Hey guys, this is John Anik from the UFC. You're watching the Fight Week show. Please subscribe. Not now, but right now. Subscribe to the Fight Week show. We'll see you guys on the road soon.
Yo, yo, yo. What's happening, people?
We're in the house, bro. Fight Week show. Early start, just for Big Mod. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if our guy could flipping do what we wanted to do. This is one of those squeamish fights, bro.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Big Bruce.
Honestly, this even though I just woke up again, this like just thinking about this just wakes me up quickly. Gets my juices going ASAP.
You fucking just about made it. Just about made it.
Good. Let me see. Here it is. Yes, this is it. I've got two links. One is,
bro. There's a little notification come up here saying it's struggling to having trouble streaming to your destination for that Rumble RTMP that you put up. I don't know if you can jump in the background and have a little look at that, brother.
I can't though. I wish I could, man. Oh, so just not on YouTube and Facebook then.
YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch.
Add some destinations, no?
Yeah, that's it. There's what, about fucking 4 or 5 of them up?
Yeah, add some now. Go top right corner, add your ones.
Not all mine are on it, bro. That's what I'm saying. They're all up. So we've got the fight.
Is Black Scorpion on Twitch up as well?
Let's have one. Is now.
Oh, no sound, mate. No sound.
Yeah, no sound, brother. No sound.
I just put 1 second on, but 1 second's fine. So I'm gonna pass the 5-second rule. All right, here we go. First round. Are you in it? Yeah, I just started. Literally.
I'm 4 minutes 43.
Are you with me then? Oh, the low kick, bro. The low kick straight away. Bro, this guy has a Pereira type of body and like forward movement.
Dude, isn't he? He's got a big fucking head to be punching anyway.
Bro, people always forget light heavyweights. I mean, you could be like the 150th ranked light heavyweight. You're a big dude with skills. Like you're gonna mess up, you know.
Let's take a little leaf out of always book and we'll do some housekeeping because we've got a few people up in this bitch.
Bro, it's all you, fam. Go through the comments.
Go through the comments, brother. So we've got the Fight Week show. What's happening, Leroy, in the background. We've got Afghan C4, my man. We got the Three Kings up here. Let's go, Moddy B. We've also got Carl Rossi. My man's always in the chat. He's always killing the game. We've got Nine Eaton, Big Kitten. What's happening? And then what's this one? I don't even watch fighting that much, but I'll just watch along. What's happening? Cheers. Cheers for joining us. And then look, another leaf out of Ola's book. Look what the cat dragged in. Boom. There he is.
My bro,
fucking Darth Vader coming in there with the fucking hot up, mate. What's happening?
Coming from the lightsaber wielding Jedi, you know, man wields a lightsaber and he's trying to call me Darth Vader. I like that, yeah.
I love the blue one though. I'm the good.
Shit.
It's the Big Mac himself. What's going on?
What's happening?
Yeah, man, this fight,
yeah. Man, let me come on.
All right, Big bro, it's a pleasure to have you, man. It's been meaning to do it, and you chose the right night, man. I think the Sao Paulo's gonna
it's an interesting card.
Good left hook by Mikhail.
Yeah, man.
Kalkis, bro, he's schooling. He's trying to do schooling. There's a bit of a kicking match going on. Petrino can't just run up on his, you know. He respects him. Oh, 1-2, nice one. Oi, did you see how he moved and dodged? He landed there and just slipped back.
Mate, he's in and out. He's feeling it.
I'm telling you, schoolish, bro. I told you it has to be a schoolish. There you go. Just make him miss and hit him. This guy does look a bit more middleweighty with all that extra muscle.
Yeah, man.
But then again, we just about Pereira. Like, is he a middleweight? Is he a like heavyweight? We're gonna find out. But these guys go, oh, okay, good double.
Oh, nice wide kick.
Honestly, Medalsis is creating the perfect amount of distance control.
Oh,
he tried to. That was a good takedown, but that wasn't her. Oh, he got it straight away. Let's see if he can do it again. Oh, okay.
He's trying to land some blows though. He's been throwing some punches.
I can't believe this Petrino guy admitted, like, you're too good in the stand-up. Forget that. Because he's usually wins his fight by stand-up. But I thought Medastis I thought it would be slightly better than takedown defense than that. I mean, he won the first of that round. It was like 2-minute mark, he took him down.
Big dude taking him down, though.
Yeah, he is.
That was a good takedown to slam, though.
It was a good, yeah, it was a good
doing
plan,
well.
man.
Done really well there. Done really well there.
Yeah.
Getting the hooks
He's
in
doing
and
the
all
right
that
stuff.
shit.
On the bottom.
Yeah.
Like, there we go. Oh.
Yeah, man. Got the hooks in and almost got out.
He was up, bro. A second.
Yeah, I'm just going to pause it for a quick second.
Microsecond.
Like, just a little bit behind me.
Yeah,
what round minute are you guys on? Because I know it's.
I'm on first round, 1 minute 12 now.
120.
I'm about 30 seconds.
Oh shit! You want what sound? I'll pause it. Right, tell me when you get to 105, boys.
All right.
Okay. Just restarted to refresh mine.
How's everybody in the chat? What you all saying? How's your night been? You been enjoying the fight so far? Angela Hill got it done again. Fucking gutted, man.
No one was expecting that.
Yeah, go on. If you guys want to start, I'll start lagging a little behind you because mine's lagging a bit.
Damn.
So I'm about 10 seconds, about 1:15 now. So yeah, if you guys want to start, I'll just stay slightly behind.
1:15.
No, I'm on 105 now.
1 second. What the hell? Come on, hurry up.
But we've got a lot of rain around here right now, so I expect my internet to lag a little bit. Never does well.
Right, sound.
Quick to tell us.
So you're not seeing any of the
I'm on the 22nd part. Bloody hell.
So who's that to, Jordan?
Oh, this ground and pound's been dead, but it's just that
Three
you've been
Kings,
on top.
what's happening,
man.
brother?
Oh, man, that one good get up was just stifled and spent the whole time on the ground.
He's not done much with his control time, though. Yeah, I mean, he's had the control time, but he's not done fuck all with it.
It's just been
I know, but it's literally half in Brazil. That's enough, man. He can't do it. He's schooling him on the feet, and he's realized that he's like, I need to take him down.
Yeah, he's
that's just better. Be ready for it, man.
10 seconds, isn't he? Yeah.
Can't get through his guard.
You better tap into that Lithuanian.
He's throwing elbows from the bottom, though. He's trying.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm about to say, actually, his groundwork defense is actually quite sick because the way he's been pushing his shoulders and kicking his legs when he's had a chance, mate, he's kept him off of him well, man.
Yeah, man.
Facts.
And yeah, he reminds me of that guy, Shamilov, the last one we saw, where he's trying to fight off the ground. But luckily, no one got cut. That's the only time you like, it's like, oh, man. But he's not got cut. I can see the corner, they're telling him, watch for the takedown. You better, bro. I mean, you're the pride of you're Lithuanian, bro. You're meant to have wrestling.
Yeah,
every Eastern European nation is supposed to be good at wrestling. I don't know why, but that's how it is.
Yeah, we had him on the floor for what, a minute at the end of that round and didn't do anything.
Exactly 1 minute and 55 seconds.
He tried to pass, but he couldn't.
155, just the amount of time for a Brazilian to get a decision. Like, if it was like 50 seconds, I'd be like, then he won the round. But that, to me, that round can't gonna have a way. And I'm sure in Brazil they'll give it to my man because they're looking to
Afro Thunder, what's happening, brother?
Right, big up, man.
You good? And we got Mama Flossie in the house too. What's happening?
Big up, Mama.
Yes, Mama.
Queen of herself. Big up.
Okay, here we go again.
Big Mac was right though, man. He was dropping some elbows from the bottom, though.
What's this? What's Goddard doing?
You're ahead of both of us now, mate.
Oh.
What, you still in the adverts?
Time out.
Nah, fight started again. Shouting, stop. What's going on?
We need to synchronize watches here.
I feel like sending.
Forget his gum shield or something. Forgot his fucking
gum shield.
Got his gum shield. Yeah, I think so.
Imagine that.
How would you not notice?
Everybody up in this bitch tonight. Yes, Leroy. Except from your ugly mug, mate.
Big up, Leroy. My guy.
Good stuff, Thunder, man. Good stuff.
So, Jordan, you've been entertained with what's happening so far? Has the fight's been your expectations and your picks?
Been some decent fights, mate. Yeah, so it started off well. I had fucking Diakisi was a bit meh. It was. He's trying to go with that jab though. You can see him trying to. And for the first fight was just a 3-rounder. He fucking hurt his leg in the first round, so he just wrestled. Naz, you better shut up, bro. But Naz.
No.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh,
bro.
My gosh. Fuck, man.
Executing on that left. I told you. I just told you that, bro. About that left. What did I just say? I called it before it happened. That left.
Wow.
Setting it up. Bang. And what did I say? Bang on. Go and rewind that if you want. I called it.
Oh, man.
I called it, bro. I love that. I called it just before it happened. He's saying
There goes my
bang.
fucking other hacker, mate.
You've done two different ones with that. Bro, you've done the whole Brazilian one, right? You've done the 100%
Nah, mate, no.
Brazilian.
Yeah, of course I did, but it's not even gone that way anyway. Gomez already fucking lost. You know what I mean?
No, what? Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
The hell.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, yeah. I always don't put the female fights in those actors.
Mate.
Why?
I mean, Muddy B was about to get his ass back up and Goddard stepped right over him.
Yeah, that was way too early finish. Way too early.
I know,
but
he
you
should
could
have
see
let a
him
little bit
standing-
of ground and pound.
No, but
Yeah,
you
he
could
was
see-
out. You know what I mean? He
You
got
could
planked
see he
there.
was setting that left up,
Okay.
man. He was setting
He
that
was
up. He
out.
was ready.
No, the ref
He
cam.
woke up. He woke up when he hit the deck.
Look. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, he was square on the chin as well. Finished him.
Man, this thing could be easy to digest, man. I feel bad for Ola, man. I feel bad for Big Muddy. He must be pissed. He just says, "Oh, sorry," but now he definitely has to give him the London fight, man. They can't be doing it like this, man.
I know.
That was a clean punch as well. That was a clean as you like punch.
It was.
No, this Petrino guy's really undefeated for a reason, man. He actually is the real deal.
Muddy B, man. You know what I mean, sometimes that's the way it goes. Yeah, he was a bit unstable on his feet there. He wouldn't have been able to continue. Like,
I mean,
he wobbled him, mate. He caught him clean.
Yeah,
that was like clean on the chin, mate. You're wobbled.
we've got somebody jumping in from Twitch. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer a promotion for your channel. Oh, go fuck yourself. How do I? I'm not even
Shut
sure.
up,
How the fuck?
bro, just leave them there. If they send another one, then you
Nah,
check-
yeah, I mean, it can be
Kick
there.
him a
It's not
comment,
gonna put it up
kick
on the
time out
fucking
or
screen.
whatever.
But
Pass, thank you. Yeah, watch along, not a business meeting.
Corby Gomes, what's happening, brother?
So big up
Like,
everyone in the chat,
like Shisha
especially
fan.
if you're from England, like staying up
My
late.
heart done
Big
broke.
up.
Did yeah. Mine too, Leroy, bro.
Oh, poor Leroy.
Three Kings with that's a left from hell. It fucking was too.
That was a stiff.
Oh, man, that was bittersweet, man. To think our guy, man, the friend show, Big
No, but
Mod,
you-
man, he just
no, but
got
you can
caught,
see-
man. Got
You could
caught.
see just before he knocked him out, he was lining it up because the way he was jabbing at him, you could tell like was that going to be a stick or just another jab? And it's like Jordan said, he was.
And
a
he was
little bit off
expecting a
balance.
takedown probably as well.
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
second
You can,
time.
Jordan's right because when he's forward, he's a lot of balance and he connects and he's so
Oh.
close. It's just perfect. Bang. You're KO'd, mate. That's one of those ones you probably
He just tried to grab Mark Goddard's balls for a funny reason. Look at
Do you know what else you missed whilst you were fucking snoozing, Naz?
What else did I miss?
Islam versus Charles 2, January, Toronto is potentially in the mix.
I would say Charles won't show up, but he does show up to Canada.
Good win. That's an interesting fight. Any part 2 is interesting.
I'm going to get on my Twitch and block that motherfucker if it came through mine. I'm not sure if it came through mine or if it came with Leroy's fucking Ola's, but it's getting stopped.
Nah, don't worry about it, brother. Like he said, you're gonna get bullshit mail no matter. Excuse my language. Rubbish
Oh,
mail
I
no
know,
matter
yeah.
what. No
Don't
matter
worry
what.
about
Man.
your language, bro. I'm the worst.
No, but I'm a guest. You're well in there with the channel and all. I'm not, man. I'm the guest. I gotta be polite here. I want to come on again. I want to come on again.
I sent a long flipping voice note earlier in the group showing all the swear words you shouldn't use in on YouTube.
Yeah. That must have been quite a short list though, because I know that.
No, it went on. It went on.
All right. Well, hopefully I didn't violate it with the F word. That's pretty common.
A lot of the LGBTQ words.
Mate, all I do is drop the F word every other bloody word's an F bomb, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. But like, again, I emphasize I'm a guest, so I don't want to be getting flagged or anything and like giving all the grief. Especially when he's been kind enough to let me jump on. Right, I've waited like 3 months for this, to be honest. You know?
So, right. The way it's over. Right, the next fight, yeah, is the only fight where a Brazilian's meant to lose. A Brazilian man, at least. I feel like.
But I
Fafadino
thought
needs to-
you liked an underdog story. You love an underdog story, so why not?
I mean, I always back a brother. Always back up the brothers. Like even if they're like 21 in 7 losses, and fighting undefeated Brazilian. Well, this was actually the opposite. He's fighting. Who's older actually? Yeah, Elizai Ezekiel, whatever his name is. He's 36 years old. He has the weirdest name, Zaleski dos Santos. I'm like, are you Polish? Are you like Polish?
I think
Zaleski
always in his
was
bed,
there.
bro.
Zaleski
Always
dos
starting to
Santos.
feel his age.
Yeah, action match.
Nah,
I am the
jokes.
West
But I
Dos
think,
Santos.
I'm not sure if he's working or something tomorrow, mate. So he's just chilling tonight.
Who's chilling tonight? What?
I
Yeah,
honestly,
okay, yeah.
He's asking why he's
Oh,
not.
yeah. He's smoking a fat head. Went to
yeah,
sleep.
honestly recovering from the Newcastle result, mate. He's feeling that.
Yeah, what did that finish up?
1-0, but the goal was so. You know, one of those ones when it's so controversial, Jordan. It's just like, it's just not worth it, bro. Like,
Bro,
No,
Jez was
okay.
pissed, man.
yeah, I know. Jez coming screaming on someone else's chat earlier, and I can fully
SK,
understand
what's
why.
happening, brother?
But big up to Jez, bro.
Jez was pissed, bro. He was like Arteta was pissed, bro. He's using that as an excuse all day.
Yeah, but that's like the Fury fight last week. Like when, like, with the judges called it the wrong way. It was a bit like, okay, you can see a gap, but it is what it is, and you know what I mean. Like, but yeah, always controversy. That's the problem, and that's one of the reasons why officiating and MMA needs to improve.
That's why everyone hates VAR.
Boxing as
But
well.
then they didn't realize VAR created controversy more, so therefore it actually works.
Yeah, but there's good controversy, bad controversy. Like, for example, with Fury's fight last week, the controversy of Fury should have lost but didn't put a light on someone else. This ain't gonna put a light on nothing. That game, I told you, bruv. Ollah's in the chat. That's the first thing he said. That game was stupid. Big up, Ollah. Thank you, by the way, for letting me jump on.
Oh, what's
As soon as I
happening,
said
brother?
that, he's in the chat. As soon as he said that game was stupid.
I know
Yeah,
he's
I
been
thought,
sitting there listening to me telling people that he's sleeping and his age is catching up with him, and he's like, right now I'm jumping in. So that, yeah, mate, proper piss. The big Muddy got finished too, bro.
Yeah, that game, yeah, Muddy. Big up, Ollah, man. Thank you for letting me come on, Big G. I hope you're resting well and all that.
Oh man, I hope it's still more finishing.
Thanks for trusting me of having control of the helm over here, mate. I ain't gonna fuck things up. I promise.
I mean, you speak like you don't have your own bloody channel.
Say that again.
You speak like you don't have your own channel. Like you can have to control shit.
Rambling dad.
Mate, this is the first time. This is the first time I've done a live on StreamYard. Like, I've never done this before. I've only recorded.
Oh no way! You're always
This
on
is
the recorded.
Yeah, man, winging and dinging this. Like,
he's not a live man.
Goddard is okay. Goddard is okay, mate. He's one of the best out there. You know what I mean? He's very well fucking experienced. Like,
He's got a podcast.
I like Goddard, man.
I'll laugh because refs are usually shook to say anything, but he's got a podcast out there. I'm like, all right, you're about this life. Part of the gang.
But saying SK, anyone know what Derek Lewis's contract looks like right now? He got fights on the current one left. I'm not too sure, man. If I'm honest with you,
he re-signed. He fought out his last fight. Re-signed. He's on an effort load. I'm sure it's like $1 million minimum if he wins.
Yeah, but how many fights?
Yeah, he's on a mad contract. It's better than his last contract. His last
probably
contract
like
was really ridiculous.
3 fights or something, maybe.
No, bro. They gave him a 6-fight contract.
6.
Oh, right. Yeah.
We're making sure you don't go fight there.
Yeah, make sure you don't go fight Ngannou again in PFL.
Yeah.
And fix the worst fight in history. They will fix it. Because I know Ngannou won't let it there be a bad second time.
Yeah.
Do you think there's any the top fighters pick the amount of fights they get in their contract? You reckon some of them say, I'll only want 2 or 3 fights because I'm like maybe getting to the end of my career? Or
UFC, they always say that. They always say that.
Look at Stipe was just there saying, "More, I want 1 more, and then I'm out." Yeah, I mean, like John Jones saying he's probably going to be out as well. So
yeah, but then again, all them man, they're all on the rise over there, aren't they? Some of them South African man as well, like Giff Walker and them. They're all on the rise now. So that's the name I heard you.
Yeah, man. 6 fights. Let's have it. Oh, I never said Geff. No.
Oh, I thought it was because Naz was talking over you.
No, Naz is always talking over people, man. That's what he does.
Yeah, I know. He means well, bless him, but sometimes it makes it hard for people to hear what you say.
Now, sometimes I have to stop people though. Some people check shit.
No, Naz, you better turn out the big white, bro. You got them disco whites on that mic for a reason. You know what I mean?
Come, let's kill time, man. This is like the Fury versus Ngannou event.
Yeah, that's what I was
just in between fights. 3 kings there. Fucking yes, mate. The big £2 donation. Get him, brother.
£2. Was that 50p each way? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can get a
50p
Rabina
into
tomorrow.
each one.
Big up,
50p
man.
into
Big
each
up.
one of Alwa's pockets. That's how that one goes.
All
like.
right, each. I was about to say I can get a Rabina tomorrow. Big up.
No, we need to
Yeah,
raise
the
some more, man.
beast, though.
We need a clutch.
Yeah, man.
Only needs a clutch,
Wagwan.
man. We need to
With
get
his
him on,
speedy
man.
arrest. Yeah, mate. With his speedy arrest. Couldn't believe that. Did anything come of that? Would you reckon he got just a fine 3 points on his
He
license?
got
Did he even-
he got $100 fine. They're gonna take him to court for some crap, and then they're gonna be
I bet he
like,
was
"Oh,
sitting
yeah,
going
spend another
$100. I'm about to make
$100."
$1 million for fucking fighting over here. I'm not asked about $100. I'll wipe my ass with $100.
No, he
in a
was
day.
pissed when he found out.
Oh,
Like he
really?
was pissed when he found out he was in Brazil.
Right.
Do you not hear that? He was pissed. Like my tax,
Nah,
Brazil's
man.
the second
Never
worst
seen it.
taxes for fighting. I ain't ever fight in Australia. I was like, all right, we get it. We don't want to pay them mad taxes coming back and then pay them again.
Fuck, yeah, I suppose.
Why
That's what
can't
I
it
always
just be about
find
the
mad.
sport?
Like
Yeah, why can't it be? Why does it have to be about the money? Why can't it just be about the sport and the honor? And
everything's
fighting
about the
everyone?
money, bro.
It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
Imagine
there
if
it
you-
is about the money. He's driving Lamborghinis. He has
Fucking
private
bean-
chefs cooking in his house all the
This
time.
dude is scary.
Mhm.
Your taxes
You know that Derek
jokes.
Lewis quit
Yeah,
eating
mate.
like a lot of fried chicken. US taxes are a joke. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we know
All
that.
taxes can be a joke, depending where you are, mate, and how you got to get your money back home.
I don't believe in taxes, just like the great nation of Saudi Arabia.
Well, that's what I always never really knew. So obviously they get taxed in the country that they're fighting. Do they then get taxed when they come back home as well?
Exactly.
They don't get
yeah.
taxed in Abu Dhabi. Faith can give
Yeah.
you more money.
That's because everyone's got money in Abu Dhabi. There ain't no one worried about money in Abu
You know,
Dhabi.
it's against. You
And
know, you
Dubai.
can't no. If you're a real Muslim, like if you follow the code, you know, if you follow the rules, really, you're not supposed to ever tax anyone. Tax is haram. It's not allowed to do tax.
Yeah, government don't adhere to God.
Is it?
Bro.
I'm changing religion,
Yeah,
me, bro.
yeah.
That's sick.
There's
No,
always
you
a back
can't.
and
No,
forth in
you
Morocco.
can't. No, on the application form, Bit Mackie D, you can't just say what's your reason for conversion. I need my taxes.
Tax free.
You know what's funny? Actually, yeah, you
Go
do. You have
Jewish.
to pay
You
tax.
go that way in England. Go Jewish.
Shit.
Go Jewish if you want tax reduction.
But that's protection tax. That tax. It's like, all right, why don't you live with us? But just pay a little 30% and make sure you've got a nice place to go.
Right,
man.
that was a
Security.
joke.
Just sort your boy out on the side. You know what I mean? Little fucking backhand.
No, but I
side,
like that. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? If England done that, like, hey, you don't need to pay tax if you're Christian. You have 105% Christian nation.
Well, come on, that was part of Brexit, that wasn't it? To make it a little tax-free island, like they want to find some
as if that
loopholes.
was ever gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we're making the island of what man tax free. It's
The
like,
next,
they've only got like
the next
50
Gibraltar,
people.
man.
Look, man,
I'll move to Dubai ASAP.
you two are
Oh,
both
Fahreddino, come out with the hat, bro.
bro. You know the
He's got his
politics
little design
and
on
money
it.
don't mix, man. You know politics and money don't mix. No matter how much someone preaches, they're always gonna find a way to let their money stack up on the side, bro. Preaching and doing is one thing, like you know what I mean. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what they say that, man. All my boys vote a certain way because they think of themselves. They're like, well, F everything.
Money-wise,
I don't care about
exactly.
schools. I don't care about NHS. I don't care about schools or NHS. I want to pay less tax on my money right now. It's like, all right, I get that.
Well, we
But
got
bro, you say the £500.
My balls is hot,
Well, boss.
mate.
Bro, you're flipping boa.
Fahreddino's head must be fucking hot wearing that hat. That it's fucking roasting over there.
He's bald, so it keeps him warm. And on top of that, he's from the hotter country. No, he's not. He's from Russia, isn't it?
Is he Sikh? Is he
Think
Sikh?
so, mate. Think so.
Is he Sikh? Because he looked like he was wearing. Oh, was he Muslim or Sikh?
No, he's
sure.
Muslim.
That
That's
hat-
not
no,
Sikh, bro.
yeah.
That's not Sikh, man.
That's
The
not
Sikhs
Sikh
are going to
hat
take that
at
shit
all,
off.
bro.
You
No,
think
no,
a Sikh will take his thing off? Like,
No,
I'll be
that's
like,
true.
yo.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
I'm saying
Oh, shit.
they can't take it off until the holy battle, but I'll take it to that another time. Sounds like a Marvel movie. Oh man, he's heavy favorite to win, but obviously
Turn the volume.
he's
off, you
last
guys.
fight, bro. Make sure there's no sound in the background, you man. Yeah.
That was off my phone. That was a video of somebody else. Calm
No,
down. No
fine.
copyright strikes there. Like
Yeah.
we're good.
Okay,
We're
I
good.
mean, they've got similar reach, similar height.
Right, let's see some shit in the chat. What's everybody's picks? Where are we going with this one? Fahreddinov.
No, very few people even
Everybody's going.
pay attention to this flipping.
Yeah, he does
the
look.
undercard
He's on it,
scenes.
doesn't he?
UFC is also becoming a main event sport. It seems like more
Yeah, I
people are
mean-
just tuning in for main event times. Okay, Bruce
I
Buffer
do like,
doing his announcement.
I do like
Three
Santos.
Kings with the Renat is going to dominate, definitely, man.
It's true, he's too good.
Yo, I should have heard bilingual Buffer when he came out at the start, speaking Portuguese, man.
Don't you think Santos,
Mojero, Peruero, Espin. I'm like, bro,
don't
this
you think
guy.
Santos can hurt him with his striking, though? Because Santos has got decent striking. He's not the best, but he's got decent striking.
He does. He has power, but he's more of a grapper. He's more of a grapper guy. But he's 36 now, man. I want to see what he's gonna do.
Yeah, man.
Fair enough.
The best 36-year-olds are the ones that still kind of grapple. But I want to see him, man. I mean, when I say the 36, I think all about all those training camps he's been through, all those fights, because he's been fighting since
the
day.
experience, isn't it? It's the experience.
But sometimes it adds up. Every camp just adds up. Like every knock on your elbow. We got some next referee. Who's this? Fernando Portella. Sounds like a local.
Mate, if you're going to be putting accents on and trying to say these names, we need to get Ola back in this bitch. Like.
Yeah, I know. You know what I mean? Like, man's got 99 different accents to go through by the time we get
like Renat Fakhreddin, I'm like, wait, you come Russian all of a sudden.
You do Irish, I'll try. I don't care if you're in Morocco, bro. You do Irish, I'll try and kill you.
Daddy, Naz, you better pause it, bro. Pause it, because you are fucking miles ahead of us, mate.
Wait. I'm still looking at hey, where are you, Jordan? The fight's just started.
I'm on 450.
Oh my God. Bro, I'm sending you my stream, bro. I'm sending you my
stream. Fight over. Fight over.
Has to be. Let's see.
I'm on 440.
Oh, it's not even over.
Santos getting punched up. Oh my days. It's an onslaught.
Right, Naz, what are you on, bro?
He survived.
I'm on 4 minutes and 23, 22.
Right,
21.
yeah, I'm like five seconds behind you.
I'm about 10 seconds.
I'm 5 seconds behind you guys.
I'm on 430.
We're 5. I'm on 420. 420.
He survived. He got him down and punched. I thought he was over there. I was with.
Yeah, mate. This guy is an absolute fucking unit.
He's beasting him right now. But the experience, though, tie him up.
Dos Santos is doing well to fucking survive. To be fair, but
yeah, he is. He's tying him up. All right, give me 1 minute, Naz. I'll see if I can swap screens when this round's finished.
Yeah, if you want, brother. This is the main flipping thing where I just picked Link. I picked the HD one. They got Bear, man. The ESPN.
Bruce Buffer's always looking dapper, and Renat does look very, very dangerous. Wears,
bro. Oh my days, that Bruce Buffer's a G. I prefer him to David, to be honest. He's got the dapper jackets, and I just think he's
Michael.
Was it Michael Buffer?
Yeah, Michael's brother.
Who is David?
Yeah.
They do have another brother, I'm sure. That
I swear David Buffer didn't.
It was a mad story. They never even knew they were brothers or something.
They didn't even know they were related, bro.
How wild is that, like?
Oh,
I thought it was 3 of them.
He's got the hooks in.
Was it 3?
He's taking Ezekiel back down, bro. This is the only one where I thought they'd done the Brazilian, like, they gave him a big challenge. This guy just knocked out Kevin Lee.
Oh no, he was in WCW, wasn't he? Before he did the boxing.
Yeah, maybe, but I know there was another brother. They said it. He's going for it. He's trying to do some kind of neck crank rather than the choke, right? Just trying to break his jawline.
Jumping in with a wow. He's definitely a few seconds ahead of us. What's going on? Is he going to get a tap here from this crank?
That's maybe. He's tried to hook it. He's got his back. No, it's not under his chin.
On the side,
it's not under his chin. No.
If this is anyone else, I'll say, he's getting tired. But the way these people fight, these Russian fucking bear wrestlers, they don't run out of energy in this kind of fighting, man.
Russians love to fight, bro. I know quite a few of them. Some of them really do love to fight.
Yeah, I'm telling you, every Russian I've known loves to fight as well.
I like those little short punches off the cage, though. That was pretty slick from Santos. Little short.
Oh, Ezekiel just completely broke out that night. So you guys there now? 2-minute mark.
I'm on 2:10.
All right.
So that's fine.
Yeah, big respect to Zelensky though, because it ain't easy.
No, it ain't.
Far from it, man.
He's up. He's out.
Easy beat. Easy. Woo.
Is it Zelensky? I thought it was Zelensky.
I think he blow there, but he said sorry.
I like Zelensky. Man's on Honey Shrunk the Kids. Oh, left hook changes.
Shrunk the kid. Oh my, Nicky Moranis and all that, yeah.
Zelensky family, bro. All right.
Striking, bro. He's starting to punch him up a little bit.
He's giving it back, though. He's giving it back.
He's such a standard style.
I told you.
Yeah, mate. Kotso Ramopo from the UFC is the absolute dog, bro. He's the man.
Yes, mate. You know. Marcelo, big up, man. Yeah, we'll try to do more EFC watch-alongs as well.
I thought Jordan was
Yeah,
talking
man.
about EFC a little while ago, but I misheard him because of Naz talking over everyone and all that.
EFC, yeah?
Yeah.
EFC.
Didn't I mention
Yeah.
Giff Walker a little while ago, Jordan? I thought you said Giff Walker.
Man, gee.
Yeah.
It was a mistake because I couldn't hear him because of you, Naz. But you know, he said what he said afterwards anyway. It didn't matter.
Santos is ranked 15, and Dos Santos is not even ranked. He
He's
took
done
a
well,
fight
though.
below him.
It put me onto EFC as well, mate. I wasn't aware of them either until Ola and Naz and everybody got me onto them, mate.
Because you guys
Ken
didn't
was
care
in that
about the rise of
direction
African MMA.
Never heard of it, bro. That's all it was. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I didn't care.
I'll be fair. I knew about a lot of the European ones and Japanese Pride and all that.
And now I'm best mates with the Black Panther. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Me and that man's tight, like.
Black Panther is a good fighter. Daywalker, Giff Walker, all the Blade names and Marvel names they all get somehow. Don't ask me why. No, the African fighters love their Marvel names. Don't ask me why, bro. But Marvel.
Well, Fakadinov is gassed, like he's very gassed, like won that round. It almost felt like he done it easily. He just gave him that. You know what I'm saying? He gave him that, like, yeah, it's very. And the round's not over, and he gave him that. Yeah, it's very nice.
Take over a spinning kick.
Oh, you definitely got to change up the link, bro. I went back like 10, 15 seconds. And
Yeah, I know, but I told you I'd wait for my round to finish and then I'd watch it. Now the round's finished.
Yeah, man. But Ezekiel, bro, he's in trouble. His corners give him a speech of a lifetime. But he can't do that in that. He looks like he's better out of it as well.
Could be a 10-8. No, I don't think it. Nah,
got a little bump right here on the top right corner of his forehead. It could be a 10-8. I don't, you know, they're not pro. They're not pro 10-8s. You don't know what judge thinks what these days. You know what I mean?
He came back a little bit once he stood up, Santos, but he's still thinking he's round, man.
And he's already up, standing, ready to fight. Ezekiel's still getting attended to, get him up. I don't know, man. I said from the beginning, this is the only one where I can't see a Brazilian win. I don't see it on the books at all. Oh, Paul Craig versus Allen. Allen versus Paul Craig, man. Brendan Allen versus Paul Craig.
Is it a Scottish accent, that, bro?
I had to do it. I love that name. Because usually I say that name like Craig David.
Craig
Davis. Yeah, I'm glad that wasn't. Big up.
Craig
David Boyd, and I put my hand up with the eye. That's David Boyd. Can I get a rewind?
Oh, bro, he's coming out. He's coming out hot again.
But
you know, don't respect him, man. He's doing this little thing like that. I'm like, bro, you're not respect. He thinks it's done, isn't it? Which, you know, maybe to his point it is.
Big overhand, that.
Yeah,
he's so superior in the wrestling. He's like, forget about it. I need
to send a picture of. Need to send a picture of him to my mate Scott because he fucking looks like him, like.
Your boy Scott looks like Facardino.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
You see someone he's winging punches for Facardino.
I'm gonna tell him just fucking grow his beard out.
What, a beard like a wave like that, yeah? Proper beard like that, yeah? Wow.
The Scottish Facardino, yeah.
Yeah, SK, you're right, bro. You never know with these judges, like.
Facts.
Yeah. Ezekiel's coming back into this. Good little low kicks coming in. Peppering this. Oh, big left hand. Big left hand.
Tried kicking him after, didn't he?
But Ezekiel's taking some of these blows, like he's in zombie mode to a bit.
He beat Santos is ducking those punches, though. He's coming with those wild swings and he's just ducking.
Yeah, they're wild. They're like Dan Henderson swings.
Ooh.
Yeah, over the tops, yeah.
And then he tried to fix it.
That leg kick was stiff, mate. He just sent him. Feeling him out. Why can you... Ooh. Oh,
it's getting a bit
so wild, man.
These swings are wild,
sloppy,
bro.
Innit? Someone's gonna get caught with something just for the
they're just throwing, isn't they, Joe? They're just swinging, mate.
And he tried to fix it by doing like swinging back fist. I'm like, you meant to spin into it.
He's just swinging the same punches as well. He's not varying it. He's just like
yeah. That overhand seems to be his favorite power punch.
Ooh.
Yeah, but if you miss about 4 of them, mate, you wear yourself out if you're in the middle of a round. You got to connect with that if you throw it.
Yeah, you have to really duck so low that it goes for the body, or like chest area. He can't hit his face with the overhands.
Yeah, Santos got some snappy jabs. I like that though.
And a good low kick. I mean, I think Fernandino should take him down if he wants to win. Shouldn't give the round away.
Yeah, oh man, this Renat fucking fight is reckless. It seems like he's gassing a little bit as well.
Yeah,
facts. He's just swinging.
But I'm
man.
sure at the back of his mind, he's like, this is only 3 rounds.
Yeah, but you want to be gassed out after this one.
You want to make sure you gassed out during the 3 rounds. The worst feeling ever is Charles Sanders.
Oh, hang on. Santos is now swinging a bit wild. He's ducking a bit.
No, I like Santos straight away in the beginning. He tried to come out hard with that knee, and even now he's doing 1-2 overhands. But honestly, on my scorecard, he's losing this this round. But I think in Brazil, he's winning this round.
In Brazil,
Brazilian judges are like, if I don't hear he's gone for the takedown. He's gone for the takedown.
Would you think they'll score this round 10-9, you mean, for the Brazilian?
No. Now they can't. 1 minute 25. You guys 1 minute 25?
Yeah. No, I can see it. You got him on the cage.
I'm at 120 now.
Yeah, so you see this takedown, if he keeps it, it might be enough to win the round.
Well, then
I'm very robbery mentality right now. I'm like, well, they're gonna try to give it to Dos Santos. But it's not like Dubai. It's like, the Brazilians are usually okay sometimes.
I tell you, regardless if he's swinging, what's his name again? With F, I can't say it properly.
Fakhretdinov.
Yeah, Fakhretdinov. Thank you. I think he's controlled the octagon because even though he's been swinging wild, he's
holding the cage.
He's been one in the middle most of the time.
Bruv, Santos just put his fingers in the cage.
Yeah,
whatever. I've
seen it. Trying to kick his legs out. I'm trying to give him the sweeps.
Bro, this guy's like a 20-year black belt or some crap. He's been black belt forever. I'm shocked that. I'm not saying they're the best
guy. Stop him holding the cage. Stop him doing that.
Oh, I like the arm control. That was a good escape.
That's good.
That was a good escape, bro.
That's good.
Got a question from Free Kings to the panel. Who's your favorite fighter that never held a title? Cowboy Cerrone is my choice.
Ooh.
Okay, Cowboy Cerrone probably holds the record. The only person I put in who is also number one is Gustafsson.
Are we counting interim?
No, interim your champ. That's good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
You got paid. You became a millionaire. I don't think interim champion in modern UFC, because you get the pay-per-view points and fights. Once you're on that contract, you're probably already near that. But yeah, that's fine, man. But who's your go-to champ that could have been champ?
That's what I'm thinking, man. Yeah,
that's a tough question, man.
Especially it's a good question, mate. Good question, that one.
How many fighters that have been good that haven't won titles? That's a difficult one. Did Mike Swick ever win a title back in the day? Can anyone remember that far back? Mike Swick back in the day, he had good leg kicks. Can anyone remember if he won a title?
You hear that name every now and then on a Joe Rogan podcast.
Bro, that guy could kick, bro. Mike Swick could kick, bro. Trust me. I remember back then.
You got one. We still struggling with big bodies loss. Interim is still gold, yeah, I suppose. Get pay-per-view points and all.
It's like your life changes after interim, but your life doesn't change just by being a one contender. Well, actually, it does, but relative to us, like.
All right, let me flip a question. And who was the worst person to ever hold a belt that shouldn't have had a belt? How about
definitely light heavyweight? Definitely a light heavyweight has to be.
You can pick whatever division you like.
Nate
Diaz. Yeah, he never.
That's a tough question. Like you've got me sitting there thinking Nate Diaz. That's a shout. That is a shout.
Yeah, Nate Diaz.
Oh, he hooked him on the right.
Did Tony Ferguson ever hold a belt?
Yeah, interim.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, the interim. That's because I was thinking Tony if he.
Tony Ferguson as well. Yeah.
How did Dos Santos go?
I knew he'd been interim, but I was like, nah.
Fucker didn't have laughed at the takedown attempt when he got away from me. He's like, "You try to take me down, I take you down," and now he's gonna go for one. Okay, now Ezekiel's clocked his entries, his takedowns, he's defending well against it.
I mean, one of my favorite fighters is Arnold Allen, but obviously he's still got a chance at holding a belt. You know what I mean? So he's not.
But if he hasn't done it, at the moment, it's still relevant.
Yeah, Damien Maia is a sick one.
Yeah, Damien. Yeah, but Damien Maia.
Marcelo with a ream is a shout.
Fought
that's
twice. Overeem definitely number one in heavyweight, definitely.
Wanderlei Silva, Damian Maia. Yeah.
No, Wanderlei Silva was a world. I swear he was a heavyweight.
Yeah, Vanderlei at least, you know, he made the dream.
Wanderlei was a champion, man.
Champion, not in UFC, but
was he Pride? Didn't he? He was Pride champion. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Pride. It was Pride. It was Pride. That was it.
Same. I still he made enough money to laugh all day. Like he's fine. It's
Well, Damon Maia. You mentioned Damon Maia. He never had much success after.
Yeah, he's the one. He had 2 titles.
Big country. I love big country, man.
Yeah, big country. Big country. He could punch, man.
If he won a title, I'll be like, nah, man.
Such a deceptive figure physique as well. Big country. He could move for a
bigger
guy.
Ate what he won, and fucked people up, like.
Oh, but boo, he could punch though, man. That guy would wear you out.
Yeah, I used to love him, man. Yeah,
big old Wanderlei though, he's a legend. Even though, yeah, you could actually say Wanderlei because he never held a UFC title, but he had the respect. Yeah. I'm just thinking as well that someone else, Brazilian. Can't think.
Wanna now?
He's punching. Santos is punching.
Oh, that was a good uppercut. And then when the fighter lost it off, that's you know it landed cleanly.
Yeah, but he's looking for it though. He's been lining that uppercut for a little while. Oh,
but I'm sure the Santos had some clue that the decision is going to be difficult to come by.
No, man, this is a closer round. But I'd still say, nice needle. I'd still say this is 10-9 for guy who begins at F. I can't say that name properly.
They won't give it this round.
Well, I'm not being funny. He's controlled the octagon, bro. He's always been the guy standing in the middle.
Yeah, he's pushing Uncle Santos.
So, like, the judge on the scorecard, he's definitely going to have that in all 3 rounds because even if he was swinging wild.
If this is Dubai, it'll be 3-0. If this is Abu Dhabi.
But yeah, I think. I mean, we've still got like a minute and a bit of this.
Yeah, that was good body shots. Ezekiel's doing his thing, man. He's catching with the jabs and body shots. A lot of them are defended or space slipping by him. Bakhadinov recently needs to go to a takedown if he wants to somehow win this round. Oh, that body shot. Is that a blow? No, that's the body shot. No way. He hurt with the body shot like there's no tomorrow.
Man, those body kicks have been nasty.
Oh, yeah. I did say to you about striking earlier on about Santos.
This is going to be it.
Oh my days! This has to stop it. The Brazilian referee don't even look at him. He's like, "Nah, I'm not going to stop it."
Biggest upset of the night, other than Marty.
He's looking at the ref. He's looking at the ref. Please stop it. Like, he's looking at the time. He's like, "Nah, I'm going to win this fight. It's 5 o'clock."
No, he can't. No, if he survives, he can still win.
Oh, he can't survive this. He's slipping out the legs. He's wrecking. I can't believe he can't get out of this.
He's not even defending though. Yeah, I mean, he's just taking shots. How's he not stop this?
That's what I'm saying.
He's covering. He's
stretched him out. He's got his back. He's putting it in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu style. Does Bakhadinov have a neck?
Yeah.
Does he have a neck?
He's blocked it. He's trying
to get it.
He's got 27 seconds. 25 seconds to survive.
Oh, he's going to be close.
Nah, he's going to be tapping there, like.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's
around the chin. He's around the chin. No, he's around the chin.
You can see how red
I'm telling you, he doesn't have that. He doesn't have that structure in his neck.
Yeah. Not underneath.
I put my arm around a million people's necks, bro. I'm telling you, some people don't have that thing where you can choke them.
What do you mean you put your arm?
Where's your Adam's apple?
No, he doesn't mean if he puts arms people in a violent way.
Naz, come to my house, bro, and I'll put my arm. He got up. Come to my house, I'll put my arm right across your mouth and chin and fucking lips, and I'll start squeezing the life out of it. See if I want, you can sit and enjoy it.
Yeah, you can't do it.
It's rank, mate.
When you got a big arm, you can't do it. Certain brands, they won't let you do it to them.
No, Joe, you need to go gym for a couple of hours, then do it, bro. Then let the smell get.
No, when you got arms like Oliveira, I swear down, it sneaks under.
Mate, I don't even need to go to the gym. Just sit in this living room with my dog, man, and the smell's bad enough. Like that dude farts like fuck.
All right, bro.
They're both celebrating a win right now. Who's won?
That's a tough one to call. I think it depends. I think it depends who they give it to the second round.
If I was a Brazilian, I'd give it a draw. I'll be like 10-8,
no.
2 rounds.
You're trying to do it from a conspiracy theory.
I don't think. Yeah, what a fight! Three Kings, what a fight!
It was a good fight.
Marcelo, who got robbed, mate? Who are you thinking's got robbed?
No. What? It's not been done already, has it?
That
No.
one. No, it's not been done yet.
Leroy,
I mean, you
that
can't
one's
be like a
right.
minute ahead of us for it to be done. Maybe more.
Santos lost that, man, because he didn't have enough control for me.
Yeah, but they both celebrate. I'm telling you. So if Santos
Yeah.
wins, you can say it's a robbery. You can say it's a Brazilian robbery.
Yeah, but no, it's not though, because like when you look at Santos, he didn't control the octagon, and a lot
Yeah,
of the
that
time
could
was
have been even man's fight. That
I-
second round is what it's coming down to. Santos had the third for me, I think.
Bro, that second round.
Dino's got the first. It's the second round.
He's 30. He landed 12 more blows than him,
Like
and he took him
54
down.
to 12,
Yeah, he looks
32 to 21, and then 26 to 57.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Take
putting it
that.
here. If this is not Fracadino's fight, it's a Brazilian thing. Like I'm telling you, like I'm not gonna lie. But countries like Brazil and Australia, they try not to make it look obvious. From my experience of watching cards in Brazil and Australia, they try and make it not look obvious. Where in Abu Dhabi, they're like, at least he killed the guy. We're not gonna give you the fight. Let's see what the judges are saying. Oh my days. Oh my gosh. Let me say tense. Is this Brazilian?
right. You're
It's
hoping the
coming up-
Brazilian wins just so you can do
It's coming up
conspiracy
saying
theories.
posh on my betting app, whatever the fuck that means.
Posh spice.
Posh. P-U-S-H.
It's a draw. I told you, bro.
Draw?
I told you
It's
the
a draw.
draw.
That shouldn't have been a draw.
No
That
I
was-
told
way.
you, bro.
That
That's a
wasn't
Brazilian.
no way
It's
was that a
Brazil,
draw.
bro.
No
Brazilian
way.
draw. A
Brasilia.
Brazilian draw.
Mas, Brasilia, senor.
Okay, now.
That's conspiracy theory right there, bro. That's
No, but that's my whole theory is Brazil aren't dicks about it because they're like, we hold too many MMA events. We can't beat it. Dubai's like, they'll forget about us. Like, we once every
they're
decade.
both happy with the result though. They're neither.
No, bruv, come on. This is how, if this was a neutral country, Fakadina won by one.
Yeah.
Well, we're
If
talking
this
about the quality.
was Abu Dhabi 2 weeks ago, he won by 10-8 and then 10-9.
is what it is.
Well, good fight though, but each fight had
Yeah,
their
man.
moment. He came back
Yeah.
as well, Santos, because I thought that first round he was in trouble. Yeah, I
He
agree.
could have won that fight in that third round there. He could have had that finished. It probably should have been finished, to be honest with you. The ref let that go on a lot longer than some others. Mark
Yeah, I
Goddard would have
agree.
jumped in and stopped that
But the
a
ref
long
was
time
right,
ago.
though. If you think about it, the ref is right. Like, the result proves the
Not
ref
really.
right.
No, I'm with Jordan on that one.
No. Let's just say if you lost anyway, the ref would be like, oh, man, I stopped it. He lost anyway. But it's like, oh, thank gosh I didn't stop it. He actually got a decision. He actually got his...
But I hear what Jordan was saying because he was defenseless and he was just getting punched.
Yeah, but
Now,
what you're
No,
saying
no,
there
no,
is,
no,
oh, I'm glad I didn't stop it because he got a decision. He got a what? A decision of a fucking majority draw. Like he never got a
That's
decision.
still,
he got a draw.
double money.
You're spitting bits about robbery. If it was in a neutral country, it would have gone to Fakudino. You know what I mean? But the ref shouldn't have caught it.
But all I'm saying is also is like as a fighter,
Yeah,
like,
I'm with you, Jordan.
You never want the ref to stop it until you're out. And I love what the
Cheers,
ref
Leroy,
understands.
brother. SK,
Bro,
yeah,
I
man,
don't call it a
bro.
robbery.
It's all
I
that
don't call it
about.
a robbery, man. Yeah, I just know it's so
Leroy
predictable
called
though.
it.
It's so predictable. And even
Fight of the
Australia,
night so far. Yeah, definitely.
Agreed.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, to be honest, that Gomez and Hill fight, them two checks went for it, like
But I did say though, Santos' striking would
robbery
help.
from Afghan.
I didn't think.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a robbery. I
beat the
wouldn't call it
crap
a
out
robbery
of him,
because it's a
called it.
draw, isn't it? In the end of the day, you're getting paid your money, right?
Would you say a draw was fair for both fighters? That's what I would simply say. And I think yes, because they both had their moments. Maybe like thinking about the whole fight, like it was close.
I personally feel if it wasn't in Brazil, he wouldn't have got a draw. But that's just me and my bias over
But the
thousands
thing
of.
is, with Santos, he got a knockdown in the last round, didn't he? And he was quite on top of him, and he could have quite easily finished it. So,
Yeah, but it was so late that you have to argue 10-8. You have to argue 1 minute. Like, is that enough to do a 10-8? And half that 1 minute of punches was 30 seconds of trying to choke him out, which, he was so slippery and he had so little neck. When he does this, he had no neck, basically. You have to have like a fit, a wooden arm for you to stick under there.
Do you think when he got his back, he was tired though in that last round because he just couldn't bring
that body shot that body shot though, man. It was so well placed, and he landed it when he was on the ground. He's landed another little punch there, and that really effed him up as well.
I agreed. I still agree with Jordan on that one. The referee, it's unlucky because he could have stopped that easily when he was just getting smacked in. But yeah, I suppose in a way, draw was fair because they were both so wild at the end of it. But yeah, good entertainment.
Are we on the prediction show? Are we even out to pull draws? That should be 5 points, 2-point bonus.
One from Michael the
Think
Count
about
Bisping. I
Jordan.
love that guy, man. I love Michael the Count Bisping.
Yeah.
One of my favorite fighters of
I
all
like
time.
the combination.
Now,
Him and
Excited to
Dominic
see how
Cruz.
much Jalen juice for this fight. Heavy juice, mate. He's on that secret juice up in Sao Paulo with fucking Paulo Costa. Unless that
Nah,
man's still
come
there,
on,
bro.
man. You're taking the piss, man. Bro, Paulo Costa's half the reason you saw that got effed up. Like that, why are you testing this guy? You saw that like so stupid. It's almost, it's like, you know, layman. You're like, oh, this guy looks big and strong. Let me test him day and night.
Taste him. What are you talking about? Like, it's well back.
Taste
Folks.
him.
Test.
When we taste Paulo Costa, yeah, I mean, work that elbow.
Bro, the way they're coming up to him after his pitch, you think they probably did.
Yeah, I mean,
Taste
Dalby
this.
was shocked. The card. You reckon, Marcelo, mate? You reckon?
I don't think none of these guys
I
are
rate
steroids, man.
Dalby, like.
Yeah,
Bro,
so do
Jelton
I.
can pick up a
man.
truck.
Well,
Mate, Jelton is a fucking truck. You seen that, dude?
the small size one, but he's that guy, man. He's that guy. 136. It's all muscle. It's all real. None of it's excessive.
I might need to bounce for some daddy duties, me boy. She's stirring.
Bro, do your thing, man. We still got all night, man. Do your thing.
Yeah, man.
She's
We'll
yeah,
be here,
man.
bro.
She's all right. She's all
Back,
right just now, like. She's all right just now.
The rambling dad never stops 24/7. Remember
Nah,
that?
it doesn't stop, mate. It's fucking brutal.
More than a podcast. Recognize.
Bro, I just realized what jumper you're wearing.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fucking
we've
having a
all
laugh,
noticed
mate.
We've all
Oh
noticed.
my days.
Nice, isn't it? I like the way the pattern of the writing
Bro.
goes on.
Yeah, man, it's sick.
And then I was like, it's green as well. I like that.
Boom,
It's
boom.
funny that Ola had the Ngannou one.
You say it's green. You
It's black.
colorblind, you son. It's black.
Yeah,
What
the
are you
green-
talking
right, it's
about?
green.
How's it green? You're looking at your own hoodie, you muppet.
Are you joking? It's not green.
You're
It's
looking
maybe
at
just
your
a lighting in
reflection.
the
You
room.
need to stop thinking about yourself now.
Yeah.
You're looking at your
What color is that right?
right? White.
Okay,
wrong
maybe
with you,
so.
bro?
Your lighting.
Bro, you're colorblind. You're colorblind.
Bro,
It's
you
fucking
look
good.
different today, man. Your camera lighting looks different today, Jordan. I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't look different. He looks the same as he always looks. What are you trying to make the guy feel
Bro,
like?
he has like some changing color thing in it. You have a changing color light bulb or something.
He's not a chameleon.
Well, I've got the backlights of the TV are blue and pink, but the fucking spotlights in the room, I can change the colours of them.
A
To
rambling
like.
chameleon.
I
I
was
like that one.
thinking.
You know what I mean? I didn't want to look like Count Dracula, but putting a white light on, so I went with a little bit of a warm, fucking.
Welcome to my watch along.
Yeah, exactly.
You see Will, yeah, he always has that big wine glass. The
Big
Dracula
glass.
I'm
thing,
one of
bro.
I'm one of those gimps that's got his whole fucking house wired up with smart bulbs, lights. I can even turn my kettle on by asking Google. You know what I mean?
I like
Don't
the
even
light and heating only, bro. Not the
Don't
fucking
even
kettle.
need to get off my ass. I just like fuck hey Google, put on the kettle and it'll turn it on.
Google,
Oh,
microwave
shit,
me food.
It's doing it.
Google, bring me, I don't know, a hot pocket or whatever you eat.
That'd be all right. When
Bro, how do you-
a fucking robot?
Is that
Bro, the
Marcelo
cleaning robots will do it.
Big up Marcelo Nietzsche. She's just subscribed. Big up the Fight Week show. Like and subscribe and
Just
share.
so nice one, Marcelo, brother. Everybody get the
I like
likes
the
dropped. I
combination
don't know
of
what it's
this
sitting
thing.
at. I've not had a look, but everyone get the likes pumping. Get the
Please,
shit
man,
shared.
everyone,
Let's
yeah,
get it
like,
going.
share around.
Big up to everyone.
All of that good stuff.
That's one thing I could never pull off. Ola and Naz pull it off all the time. The big rah, bro. I can't do it. Like I just sound like I'm trying to be a lion.
Bro, Naz is getting too big for everyone. He's got robot trolls and everything coming up and backing him up. Like, all of them now. Like it's mad. Where's Ola 2.0 tonight as well? That's another thing. Like duplicates.
That was a joke, son.
Where's
You know what I mean?
I love that all that stuff. That makes me laugh.
Oh, is that it? Is this the main event done? The prelim?
That's the prelims done, yeah, man.
Oh, I was thinking, what they're taking Jake. They're taking, Ngannou versus Fury
Where's
long.
Down and all them lot, man? I was expecting an hour and a half music break.
Nah, this ain't boxing, bro. This ain't boxing.
Not, bro. I couldn't stand that last week. I really.
I know, mate. What the
Yeah.
fuck was that about? Like I said, I was at that wedding, waiting. At that wedding with it on my phone, waiting on them coming out, and it had a timer saying 40 minutes or something. I thought, right, we're starting in 40 minutes. So I went off it and I came back on it. And motherfuckers are dancing on stage. I was like, what is going on here?
Oh, no, my
Let's get to the fucking
what? No.
Bro, I would not mind some Brazilian rappers coming right now. Like,
Oh, shut up! Stop thinking about women, bro. That's why you've got 10
I
wives.
said Brazilian rappers.
Have no money, bro, man. You're gonna have no money by the time you're 40, bro. I'm telling you.
Dropping the
I
bombs,
said
mate.
Brazilian
Dropping the
rappers.
bombs.
What does that have to do with women?
That's
Oh,
what
right.
you've
So,
got.
okay.
10
So,
wives.
what would you do with said rappers then? If you want to
I
deep
said
it?
Brazilian rappers need to come in and be like, "Hey, Paus," and then quickly do a little 5-minute thing and then that. It's a 1 hour special.
Nah,
All
you
I see
try
right
all
now
these
is
accents,
YouTube
bro. You've got
short
like
breaking programs.
one accent for every fucking culture
Yeah.
on the planet. I swear
Big
to
up
God.
SK as well.
No, brother, listen. You speak like this, I smash. You have,
I smash you, brother. I smash you,
brother.
In
You'll be
Dracula
eating
will,
through store.
Dracula will have you in the first round.
No, you're not walking Romania. You're going to Transylvania.
You know what I mean? No, bro. That's what I tried to do. Was I tried to get a job on a Spanish radio, like doing all that. This because they all sound like Dracula anyway. If you've ever listened to Spanish radio, it's a killer, bro. I'm like,
Oh,
¿Cómo
man.
está? Manda
shit.
clásico. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, all right.
Oh, Almeida, he's very skillful.
Yeah, I'm
I feel like he does the right takedowns as well. He always puts his head out in an angle where it doesn't
Yeah,
get
man.
caught on center line.
Big up
What was
SK.
it? 15 fights, 15 finishes? Yeah, I mean, fucking.
Great record.
The last time he
Yeah,
lost,
yeah.
I think it was a welterweight or a middleweight or something like that. It was
Yeah.
weight classes away. It wasn't even years ago. It was weight classes ago.
Oh, dear.
All right, here we go. Paul Craig advertisement time.
Yeah.
They're giving him a main event. I'm still shocked, man. Paul Craig's a G, bro.
About
Fine,
time,
right.
though, bro. I mean, better in the game. He's got enough into it. Like,
Beat the
like
champ.
if they're gonna try and bring this back to Scotland, let's get Paul Craig's win in there and let's get him in Glasgow, mate.
Oh, can you
Oh,
imagine?
that was love that, man. Last thing that happened was
That'd be
Bisping
wild,
fight.
No, but can you just imagine the atmosphere? Because if you ever watch like Scottish football games, they go crazy, man. And I can
Oh,
imagine
mate, it'll be wild. It will be fucking wild.
the energy.
I can't wait for Cage Warriors to come to Glasgow next year. That's going to be insane.
Yeah, you're not far away from Glasgow, are you? So it wouldn't be too far from
Nah,
you.
like half an hour away in the car or something.
Because I'm not sure. Watching you're near Manchester.
Did you say the carriage?
I thought I heard.
What, the carriage?
He said
half an hour away.
away in the horse and carriage.
Half an hour in the car.
Horse
Yeah,
and
mate.
carriage. He's up,
we've still got
1952, like,
still got cobbled streets in Scotland, mate.
you know what I mean? Like,
Fucking-
they still got a milkman. That's how
yeah, we can't all be fucking Mr. International having houses all around the fucking globe now. See what I mean? And just change based on seasonality.
Hey, timeshare condos.
It's too cold in England. I'm gonna take my ass to Morocco and stay warm and toasty. Yeah, I mean, go fuck yourself.
Hannah Montana.
Oh, rubbish.
Yeah.
It's so cold here, though. I might need to go to South Africa too.
Sitting with a hoodie on.
all right. You're not coming across any less smug. You know that.
Oh, man.
Lewis gives
I
up
might have to
when
go to my
he's
condo.
uncomfortable. That's true, SK. That is true, man. Like, honestly, he does. And I keep thinking that. I think if he gets hit with one good shot, he's going to curl up, he's going to turtle, he's going to drop down to the deck and just kind of shell up and go, right, I'm done. Night.
Yeah, but there's
Or even if
sometimes
he gets
he's
in
like
there.
chatting up and he's like, you know what? Let me carry on fighting. And he just gets up all of a sudden.
I don't think Almeida's going to sub him. I think he'll probably drop him and get the TKO, but I don't think he'll sub him.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Whenever I think about Derek Lewis being subbed,
Derek Lewis gets taken down, he just stands up. You know what I mean?
I think about little Cormier, that little like just little tick on his back, strangling these. I'll never forget that. I was like, how can such a small guy strangle such a giant beast of a man?
I know. Big love to you, Ola, man. Yeah, I mean, you're the main man of the show.
Big up, man. I thought you were sleeping, bro, man. Go to sleep, man.
None of this would be happening without you, brother.
I think, honestly, Ola, man, I hope you fix that clutch problem and all that, man. Everyone put the super chats in, man. My man needs a new clutch ASAP.
Hey, you got condos and you're trying to get
new clutch. He needs a new clutch before the 25th of November so he can get his ass to Newcastle.
Yeah, hopefully.
As
for me, I only have dirhams. They're not worth a lot. They're like rupees. I can give you a million
no
of them.
fisticuffs in the chat, boys. No fisticuffs in the chat.
It's been a while since we've had. Last time I beef in his
Magomedov
chat is Tottenham
tonight,
fan came
worst
in.
gassing I've ever seen versus Sean. Yeah, true, mate. True.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, everyone forgets for some reason. Everyone deleted that he won the first round, almost 10-8. Like, he destroyed South Strickland. He landed these front kicks that pushed South Strickland all the way across. He was destroying him for 1 minute, for 1 minute, for one round. Especially for the first 3 minutes, it was destructive. But as you said, man, he gassed out and he got caught out.
Yeah, but there's been lots of performances in UFC where people have had really good fights and then they just got tired and got finished.
Bro, I think I remember almost all the good ones. Like last time I saw it big time was Marlon Vera versus Cejudo. Marlon Vera basically 10-8'd him just in stand up. And then Cejudo came out the next round and destroyed him.
Happens, man. People get their game plan right, but they just don't work on their conditioning.
Do you reckon we'll see a flying knee coming in from fucking Derek Lewis again? Or do you reckon he'll do the Masvidal and he'll fake it? He'll fake it. He'll go running and then just stop and be like,
Bro, De Lima apparently, as I said, he's not eating well. His teeth are being messed in, kicked in.
Yeah, man, you were saying that.
That's so sad. When I hear stuff like that, it makes me so sad about fighting.
Tragedy and everything.
I don't know. When someone's knee goes, it's like that's part of the game. But when their eye goes or their mouth goes, it's like, no, that wasn't part of the contract. What?
Whatever body parts in the contract,
Well, it's all in God's hand. That's the truth, man. It's crazy. Just 99% of fighters think they're part of the 99% club.
Well, did you see any of the Octagon 48 tonight? Main event, Aaron Abbey unfortunately got a doctor stoppage. He got kneed in the eyebrow in the first round. It cracked it open 3 ways.
No way.
Yeah, man.
Ouch.
Fucking leaking like a dripping tap. But he fought on. He had 2 great first rounds. Looking like he was probably going to win the fight. And it was unfortunate for him, to be honest.
Oh, bless.
Oh, man. It was 5 rounds as well, right?
Yeah, meant to be 5 rounds. Yeah, and then the doctor stopped it between round 2 and 3. He could have kept fighting, mate. Yeah, I mean, they stuck some Vaseline in it. He was good.
Him, I'm not gonna lie.
Mate, it felt bad for him, man. He was heartbroken, like you could see it. He was crying his eyes out.
Yeah, you would, man. You train for months on fights like this, and sometimes it's unforeseen.
And it ain't easy getting the title shot.
Not even just that, mate. It's the story of Aaron Abbey as well. Yeah, I mean, bone cystic fibrosis, cancer survivor. Like it was a whole thing for him, man. It was the end of a chapter. Yeah, I mean, closing this story, and unfortunately, it got stopped the way that it did.
Yeah, man. To have his eyes split open 3 ways, you said as well. And you did a great interview with him the week as well, bro. That was a good interview.
Man.
Big interview. I know I shouldn't say this, but definitely sign up to the Rambling Dad podcast, man. Like this guy's on point, man.
Definitely should say it.
Just one. No.
Yeah, I'm with Naz. You definitely should say
it. No. I know that, but this is my channel to be bigging everyone out, love left, right, and center. But
mate, fucking, it's all loving it. Yeah, I mean, it's what it's all about.
I had to break. It was an hour long, but I had to break it up into like 2 half-an-hour sections. But like,
mate, fucking. That's not even the longest one. I think the one with Joffrey went about 2.5 hours or something like that.
Wasn't that the guy that you can really?
Yeah, mate. I was talking to Joffrey for an age, man. And then even when we finished the podcast, it was like another fucking half an hour after it, just shooting the shit with him.
Is it?
Joffrey's a G though.
Yeah, Joffrey's sound as fuck, man. Yeah, I mean, if there's anybody that can make an interview into a normal conversation, it's Joffrey Houghton. It's a big shout out to Big Joff, man. Yeah, I mean, he was at Octagon tonight. I was talking to him on Instagram. He was at the fights tonight.
All right. I mean, yeah, I hope he comes on the watch along, unless he's going to the States. It ain't easy getting a visa to go there. Like how, I've been rejected before, so
especially so soon before his own fight. Yeah, I mean, he's fighting in December, and obviously this fight's coming up next week. So
too close for comfort.
Did you just say they rejected your visa? What happened? They want to keep their wives or something now? They rejected your visa, yeah? Not that guy again. Reject.
I had 2 court cases pending, man. 2 cases pending. They were like, "No, you can't come."
2 cases.
I'll be back.
I wish I never said nothing. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, he's got the reaching height advantage, but he's got the gas tank disadvantage.
I never thought Naz would be a professional English footballer. Busting 2 cases.
Your comments are not displaying in the chat. I don't know why. What do you mean? Like whatever anybody else is saying, you can't see them?
People are
Wait,
talking
wait,
from
come
different
back, innit?
chats.
No, yeah, he's saying all the different feeds because obviously there might be a Twitch feed.
Oh
or
yeah, there's a
Yeah, one's
Facebook
on
feed, there's
YouTube as
2
well.
YouTube feeds, there's 2
all
Twitch
the important
feeds.
ones,
So
yeah, Jordan will put on screen. Don't worry. So if you send him
yeah.
a brown envelope right now, you can have as many as you like.
Don't ramble more than me though. That's my thing. Like
He's the rambling daddy.
I feel
Yeah,
like the UFC were like, whoa. So I feel like UFC saw what the Saudis got away with, and they're like, well, we've been too nice to our people. We better make them
You
wait an
reckon?
extra 20 minutes from now on. Because they're taking the piss right now.
Well,
it's usually the same going between the prelims into the main event. Like
yeah.
Bro, you see Abu Dhabi, yeah? How quick
is my man wearing a
knockout.
turtleneck with a blazer here? And it's not even like a full turtleneck. It's like
you're right. What
it's
is
like
he wearing, bro?
a zip up turtleneck with a blazer.
He's a G.
Bro,
Only these boys can pull this off, bro.
Bro, he looks like, I can't say I rate that. He looks like a priest or something like a reverend. I say follow the Lord. Sorry.
Oh man, honestly though, he's a G. The way he speaks, the way he's breaking down. Oh, we just has to break down the Modesto's fight.
I know, mate. Fucking hell. Don't let me look at that.
16 minutes 34 seconds. Oh dear.
No, but this guy Petrino's got everything, man. He's got the power, he's got the technique, he's got the wrestling, he's got the weight, strength.
Afghan, amen.
Amen, brother.
Man.
I do like him though. I do like Dean Thomas, him and what's it called? Matt Serra, the best combination.
Matt Serra, yeah.
Matt Serra, man, that's one of my favorite UFC legends, man. I love that guy.
If I could like restart life, if I went back when I was 21, I swear I'm not joking. I'll grab a plane to New York and just go live in the Serra logo.
He's a funny motherfucker as well.
Take
like,
your time,
honestly.
take it. I love him screaming and say, "Take your time, no rush, don't worry." You know what I mean? He's got. I love these coaching style. He's a G. I love Matt Serra. I loved it when he did Ultimate Fire as well, when he had his own team for the whole season. Sick, man. Good fire. And Matt Hughes.
Who done Ultimate Fire?
Matt Serra. He was on
that's the first one I watched, you know.
He came through it.
That was the best Ultimate Fire ever, but it doesn't really count the Ultimate Fire in my book. But it's still the best one because they all were well known.
Yeah, the best fighters of Ultimate seasons of Ultimate Fighter was the first 12 while it was on Spike and before it switched.
Yeah, but not looking at those first seasons. Obviously, I'm looking at all the other ones that are in between. I'm thinking, what else was good? All right, the Brock Lesnar one. The Rampage and Rashad, that one's legendary.
Yeah, Rampage and Rashad when they started ripping through doors and shit.
Which one?
GSP Koscheck, Tito Ortiz, Chuck Liddell.
That one, yeah, GSP Koscheck one.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I was sure that DC was like a wrestling coach.
In the fight, when he popped his eye afterwards, he spent 5 rounds of torturing Koscheck's eye.
Well, fucking Wanderlei Silver and Chael Sonnen.
That was a good
legendary.
That was a good one. What about do you remember the very first one with Chuck Liddell and Randy Couture? Thank you, Randy. That was brilliant as well. When you had all like people like
my cousins from Holland.
I think they need to get back. They need to get back to that style, the Ultimate Fighter. Right?
Yeah, the original.
They can't do it, man. They can't, man.
Of course they can, bro. Of course they can. Yeah,
they can't. The last time it was good was McGregor versus Uriah, coach wise.
Yeah, that was.
And I like that one.
It's Python.
He's a Python.
You know when I worry about
wipe your ass and blow your nose at the same time, butt chin. Fucking. He's about. I miss the old Connor. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as he come out, his banter was better than anybody's.
McGregor sucks now compared to that guy, man.
Yeah, I know, mate.
That guy would come back now in the time machine and be like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" McGregor.
Like, fucking.
Oh, you.
Don't worry, man.
Wolfie knows his stuff, don't he? That's why I'm here, brother. I wouldn't be here if I didn't know what I was talking about.
Free Kings.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I know a lot about UFC history, man. I've watched UFC for 20 years plus, bro. I remember watching it in the 90s.
Same, mate, but I can't remember shit. My memory is crap.
Well, I'm a
like.
bit older than you, though. What are you? You're a 90s baby, aren't you?
Yeah,
Jordan?
mate, 91.
Well, I'm 86, so I got about 5 years on you. So I remember.
Oh, yeah, you're an old bastard, aren't you?
Oh, shut up, young'un. Respect your elders.
Respect
Shut up,
your
young'un.
elders.
I'm just thinking, I'm the oldest one here, you know. That's peak. I've just sat there and
Yeah,
thought about it
yeah.
for a minute because I'm older than Naz as well. I ain't got as many wives as him.
Well,
Granted,
if we include our past lives,
Elder in the chat over here.
yeah. Big up. Age brings was it age and beauty and all that?
Yeah, mate.
Didn't help me with the age and beauty part, but I got the age part. You know what I mean? Got the age part now.
Are you guys watching Gabriel Bonfin's walking?
Yeah, mate.
This guy
yeah.
thinks he's
In
a
white
godfather.
suit.
Don.
He does. I was about to say that, don't you? I mean, some
I like his suit, though. His suit's nice, though. You gotta rock that suit.
Scarface.
That's like a
shit
Tony,
going
yeah,
on.
that's what I was telling you about that. Hey, man, I got 2 things as well, man. My bro. No, I'm not gonna go with that.
Myself, I've never been a big car dude, if I'm honest with you. Like, honestly, I'm fucking as long as it gets me from A to B. Not really too fussed.
I don't know. I can't do a Swedish accent. I'll be like, yeah, I'm here to fight. Yeah, good. That's more German.
Mate, that was better than your Scottish. I'll fucking tell you that.
Scottish was terrible, man.
Yeah, your Scottish was fucking
that,
shocking now.
Swedish.
Let's say your Scouse, you got a
Let
Scouse
me do my
accent.
Let me do my Brazilian gangster one, man. Even though for some reason it becomes like, hey, SA, you mess with me? You mess with me?
That's Brazilian. That's Mexican. That's fucking. Hey, SA.
Are they not all Latinos?
Why are you taking the mickey of my people?
Hey, man, you want to buy some cocaine? Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. We're not selling cocaine before anybody thinks that. Let's just put that out in the air. That,
hey, man, Jordan's peddling on the Fight Week show, bruv. Shut down.
We're not peddling nothing. We're not peddling nothing. We're not promoting nothing. Drugs are bad, okay? Drugs are bad. Don't touch them, kids.
Okay.
I'm very disappointed in you boys.
Okay, kid, you gotta listen today.
Mate, I remember fucking honestly watching the first 2 episodes of South Park when they went live.
I remember when the movie came out.
Mate, yeah, I had the movie. I remember actually, right? So we went into Woolworths and I fucking bought the movie on VHS, and my nan went sick at my mum for fucking buying it for me. Like,
you know what the funny thing is about that movie, right, Jordan? I love the bit. Yeah, the character that makes me laugh most in that movie is Saddam Hussein, bruv. Because it's just whenever they're starting just saying, bruv, that bit when you want to switch off the lights and we get close and the lights go out and you're oh.
That was jokes, man. They didn't even know how big he was going to become.
They got away with some shit, didn't they?
Yeah, I'm like Trey Parker. Did you ever see the film Orgasmo? Who saw Orgasmo? It's another Trey Parker movie before he's done South Park. Watch it. Hilarious, bro. About a superhero who has a
was it Spaceballs? Did they do
No, that's Mel Brooks. That's Mel Brooks. That's Mel Brooks that did
fucking
Spaceballs.
Basketball. Basketball. Is that not the people that made
that's the thing,
mate, that was a fucking movie and a
Oh,
half that year.
I swear down, that was the most white boy movie, yeah. All my English mates loved it.
Basketball.
Like, it's not that good.
Basketball, there's nothing wrong with that.
Don't be dropping white boy
it wasn't
movies,
that good.
bro.
You know what I mean? You racist
Fuck
Moroccan.
you.
What's
It
wrong with
was
you?
sick.
I'll never watch it again, bruv. I'll never watch it again, fam.
Wait, you're whiter than us and you're Moroccan. What are you trying to do?
I was trying to think of Harold and Kumar. When I should have Harold and Kumar, they were like,
Cuts him out with a chin strap saying brava. Yeah, I mean, fucking
Rabbi.
yeah, shit.
No, but yeah, you're right. It wasn't.
I'm telling you, man, when I saw Harold and Kumar, I was like, this is what it is, man.
That's
Bring in
Asian,
the
that's
cultural
Asian,
diversity.
Yeah, mate. Harold and Kumar was fucking
the
sick,
monkeys,
bro.
Bro, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what, 12 years old? Like, I couldn't believe it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I couldn't believe that
You know
movie,
what,
bro.
white
And
boy-
as the years passed by,
you know a proper white boy film? Pineapple Express. Because that is just rich Jewish kids getting high. When you watch
bro,
that kind of
you know
movie,
my boys,
that
yeah,
is
walked
proper
out that
rich Jewish
movie.
kids getting high, bro.
A lot of my boys walked out that movie. We watched it, yeah. The first 20
Pineapple
minutes,
Express.
15 minutes.
Why?
A lot of them walked out. Only my white boys, only Jamie, you know what I'm saying? Only Jack was there. Only
Why?
like, they were because they were like, oh, this is bullshit, it's about smoking weed, it's about some bullshit. This guy doesn't, and they walked out, and me and my boys, Sal, will never forget that, yeah. Like, why is Ali walking out? Like, why is Salim walking out? Like this and that shit. And then it became the best movie ever.
It wasn't a bad film. It's like all those Seth Rogen.
Marcel was asking what we think of Luke
I love
Michael.
Yeah, good fire.
Obviously, that's my guy, man. I mean,
Young gun.
I think he's defended the title, middleweight champ. But I was discussing with him last time. Do you think like there's a chance he could be Israel Adesanya? And he was like, he would go through how it could happen. I was like, right, he actually believes in himself to that degree where he's not gonna be like, no way, I can't be Izzy. I'm like, no, you're speaking like a true middleweight wants to be the world's best.
Mm-hmm.
He's improving like crazy right now.
I got a question for you boys. What do you think is the greatest upset you've ever seen in terms of MMA?
Fuck me, man.
Has to be GSP.
I would genuinely like to
I was actually thinking that before.
I don't care about Ronda Rousey.
I'm gonna say I was gutted when
now Ronda Rousey. That was when US Ultimate Fighter went downhill when they brought her on as a coach. That was just.
I don't think, but the rating, that was the last high ratings.
Yeah, but
other than McGregor favor.
Yeah, but you know why that one got so much ratings? It's because of the actual beef the two fighters had, because she didn't want her on the bloody show. She got replaced at the last minute. Ronda Rousey's a bitch behind closed doors. Excuse me, I don't.
Whoa! Do you know? I'm gonna tell her husband, Travis Brown.
Ronda Rousey slander going on here. What the fuck is going on, man?
I take that back. That's opinional, and I can't prove it. But like, you know, what I mean, a lot of things pointed to her not liking her opposite number and trying to get her chucked off the show, which I thought was very, very sneaky. The politics, eh? Yeah, but anyway,
there's this guy, yeah. What's his name, man? It was like, something like MMA Fanatic or MMA Fever. And he was like, oh yeah, Ronda Rousey, terrible person. This is years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago. He's like, oh, she won't come on my podcast. I was like, why is she going to come on your podcast for like 2,000 subscribers? Are you crazy?
No, but the thing is, she was very much a flavor of the month kind of chick anyway, because she was this American star-spangled girl. She was Olympian and all that. They thought they could hack, but she was just a one-sided kind of girl. She had one kind of game to her.
But she had the face as well. She had this face, yeah.
Yeah, she was the American girl,
she was still good looking while screwing you. Like, what?
Screwing you, but
you better fucking hurry up here. This is unbelievable.
Bro, I'm telling you, Jordan. I'm telling you, Dana White was like, if the Saudis can get away with an hour 20, we can get away with 20 minutes in between.
No, if they were to get like Laura Sanko and Megan Olivi out there dancing or some shit, I'm all for it for the next 45 minutes.
Exactly.
I'm fucking sitting watching this shit. I mean, you got fucking Bisping sitting there with one eye slavering on the mic. Like, fuck.
But come on, answer my question.
You guys didn't want a Brazilian rapper.
Boys, answer my question. What's the biggest MMA upset you've seen? Because I think that's strictly
Matt Serra, GSP.
Matt Serra is a fucking shout out. If you want to go for some recency bias, fucking Alexander Volkanovski getting his fucking head chopped off. But
the other week?
Yeah,
that was so
upset, was it?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
Why do you say GSP versus Matt Hughes? By the way,
Matt Hughes. Matt Serra against GSP.
All right, that's true.
But in recent history, Sean Strickland versus Adesanya. I mean, that one. Like, that one, no one could see that coming. No one could break that down for me. Like, I remember when I done a little breakdown. I was like, "Am I deluded? Like, why am I saying this? I'm going for hot take. I'm going for hot take." Mm-hmm. And I started chatting bare rubbish, and then it came true. I was so shocked myself. The only time I felt like I've done it recently was how I
Nunez. Yeah, that's a shout from over there.
Oh yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Is she fighting Pena?
No,
what happened to Pena? What happened to Pena? Where is she?
She said she's injured just now or something.
Yeah, Raquel Pennington's fighting soon apparently for something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened in that division. I don't really care for some reason.
Do you think the women's division's got a bit of a talent problem at the moment, though?
100%.
Bit of a short. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good.
There's a lot of bias in there, and
yeah, I was just about to say, like he was saying about the Ronda Rousey, maybe because she was like the picture girl. But there's never been anyone they've hyped up quite as much since. Even though there has been better fighters that have been championed than her, like a man.
But they don't have every fight.
Yeah, Shevchenko. Yeah, I mean,
if female fight was discovered in 2000s, they'll have everyone like that. But it's like there at least 4 or 5 girls got away from them, like from Kyla Harrison and Real Cyborg time, and these other chicks in Asia, in one championship and etc. There's girls all over the place doing it, and the UFC couldn't accommodate to a lot of them. Because there was other competitors paying them better or as well.
I hear what you're saying, but I don't think they'd ever like market anyone else that wasn't an American like white girl, to be honest. Because that's.
But Kayla Harrison was the one that she was meant to get the push, man. She's a double gold champion, bro. You know what I'm saying? She should have got the push, but she got paid by the NFL.
I really liked Michelle Watson when she was like on that little tear that she went on, man.
When she was the karate hottie instead of the karate
when she was the karate hottie,
yeah.
Still is a hottie, like.
Milf.
What's that chick that done all those things with Disney, man? She used to be the fight. She was in Blood and Bone, man. What's her name again? We used to be in Go Back in
I love Blood and Bones. I watched that movie like 20 times, bro. Blood and Bones.
Afghan jumping in here with the fucking facts. You know what I mean?
Milf. Yeah.
Here's the Waterson, bro. What's her name again? What's her real name now? Michelle something Waterson?
Michelle Gomez Waterson.
Gomez. Oh, man.
Yeah, she was a cutie.
That's jokes. Like, I can imagine a Hawaiian being like, you came up from a Hawaiian to a Mexican. In America, they're just so getting it, bro.
Not that we're judging. We're just saying, okay?
If I were in America, yeah, and they'd be like, hey, man, where you from? I'll be like, no, I'm not Mexican. I'm Samoan.
Wait. Are you sure that's not a Chinese guy? You're just doing an impression of.
Prove it. Let me see your tattoos.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I can't ever pretend to be a Chinese guy, fam. I can pretend to be a Mexican. I just have to go like, hey, man.
Well,
hey, man, pretend to be from Wisconsin.
You can never be Brazilian. Now I'm telling you that now.
Definitely not. No,
hey, man, I'm Brazilian,
man.
man. I got 2 words, man.
No,
I use my balls and I don't break up with no one.
That's how they speak Brazil.
Hey, man.
Oh, muito bem, mejera. Well, you know, that voice is thicker, but more, it's Latino, but just thicker.
I always thought like with Brazilians when they speak like English and you hear their accents, like they always speak it in a kind of softer tone. They've got a twang to it.
Yes, yes, you know, if you speak like this, you know, I have to, because I got very friends and I
almost Italian there, giving it the fucking hands and everything. You know what I mean?
That's Italian. That's what Brazilians are, though. They're a mix of all the flipping nations in the world. It seems.
Yeah, I
got very Brazilian brethren. Yeah, I know if you're a proper Londoner, you know that the Brazilians run a delivery game. Shout out to all my delivery dreams. You know that as well, Simon, isn't it?
Bro, right, listen, I used to work for a place near a place called Euro Car Parts, bro. Very their drivers with the Brazilian. And I tell you what, you'd be surprised who they know. Because I had a brethren there called Diego. And you know who was best friends up and grew up with and came over to England with him? Ramirez and David Luiz.
Wow.
And I said to you know how I found that out? I was at my garage one day and I was like, what's up, Diego? How are you? Bring me some parts, some brakes. I was like, what's good? He was like, yeah, I'm all right, man. I'm going out for dinner late. I was like, oh yeah, where you going? I'm going out to London. And I was like, where you going?
Brazilian steakhouse.
And he was like, no, I'm going Hilton. I was like, where are you going Hilton for? He goes, I'm going to go and meet David. And he's like, who's David? And he went, David Luiz, the Chelsea footballer. I was like,
David Thomas. You know,
yeah, David Thomas. Yeah,
don't say it.
I thought he was winding me up. I'm like, are you taking the piss? He was like, no, I'm going to go meet my mate there, Ramirez. I was like, you know Ramirez as well? He's like, yeah, I grew up in the same town as him. I was like, get the F out of here. I was like, wow, like, okay.
You know, they used to rent this place in Putney called the Brazilian Steakhouse. My boy, when he used to do deliveries as well, innit? I was in this group here of like 10,000 delivery drivers, and almost half of them are Brazilian. And just telling you what's happening around London. Yeah. You know,
have you seen some of the lady Brazilian female drivers, bro? And how hot?
Bro, I can't believe it, bro. My boy, Aman, always big shout out to Abe's, yeah. Always like, Nas, bro. These girls I'm seeing 10 out of 10s on the moped, like delivering food. He's like, right, you could be my wife here at my yard. Chilling,
bro, I'm telling you, go down West London about 10 o'clock and you watch all the little.
You know, bro. You know about the ends.
No, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, my days. Like I said,
you're from East, though, fam. Like,
so
if you come West London, run it.
And like, you segregation git. Don't try to isolate you
go across the river.
He's coming from a border jumper. What are you talking about, son? You go from Monaco to like Abu Dhabi or wherever you want to end up. I mean, wherever they don't reject you on your passport and you're
Naz over there, Mr. Northwest, South and East.
Allow North though, man. Allow the North, man. Bun the ups, man. Bun the tops.
East brethren, what are you talking about? Like, don't.
No, I got bare East brethren, man. I got bare. Shout out to the deck, man.
Yeah, Luis was sick when he played for Chelsea. Don't talk about when he played for Arsenal, but when he played for Chelsea.
No, but he was though because he was also a good agent.
Again, when he was playing for Chelsea, that's exactly what Naz is trying to say. He was playing for Chelsea.
Only time I didn't like him was at PSG.
I've been waiting.
At Arsenal, I was like, do it, Luis, score an own goal. Like, have you seen David Luiz now? He's covered in hair.
We was sideshow Bob anyway.
But his beard is giant, though. His beard is giant. He looks like a bum, you know.
Did you see Ramirez in the Legends game, bro? He looked like a bum as well, bro. His beard had come out here and everything. I didn't even recognize
Ramirez?
Him.
I got Brenner in this one.
Ramirez. Yeah.
Why you going with Elvis, man? Because his first name.
Because he ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Has anyone seen
He
that
did
new
the
Elvis?
jaw movement.
Has anyone seen the new Elvis movie, by the way? Watch it. It's quite good.
Yeah, it's sick.
No,
It's
I
sick.
see
I'm not
that.
lying, it's sick.
He's manager.
It's sick,
Oh my
man.
days. Oh my days.
You know, Elvis is a real one. You know, he's a real one. He came from the struggle, like he has a fighting story, like a bit.
Yeah, he came from a ghetto. No. Let's not get into Elvis now, please.
Bro,
Because-
even the background, the bread he grew up with, he was about that life, man.
One word, Priscilla. Let's not go further. Because if you know the story about Elvis, like allow this R. Kelly talk. Just stop.
Don't even say R. Dot's name. Don't even say Mr. Kelly's name no more, bro.
I'm in the closet, chapter 52. Don't go on to me about R. Kelly, bro.
I'll never forget, yeah.
Yeah, just allow it, bro. Please. Like, I respect you.
I'll never forget, yeah. Oh my days. That in the
Just
closet.
admit, you love R. Kelly because of Space Jam. We all do, but you have to let go. It hurts. I know, because Bugs Bunny, all
I
them.
believe I can fly.
Mate, that's a tune, though. Yeah, I mean,
I know, and the movie was good too.
and the music video was fucking.
Yeah, all of it. It was Space Jam.
We got professional like orchestra people to sing that on my graduations in college, and I was like, right, if only they knew the future.
You know the worst part of that video was, yeah, the bit when he looks up at his mum and he's talking to her at the gates of heaven, and then he walks away. I was like, I felt that. I was like,
yeah.
Son, I felt that, and just to find out what he did. Nah, man. Yellow.
Remember when he got his mum to sing or someone to sing like so?
That was a good.
Don't you cry.
I haven't seen the new Space Jam though. I don't know if that's any good.
Nah, man, I don't like remakes.
No, hell no.
Hey, we're starting round one. Let's rock. And so Jordan's money was on Brenner, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Brenner's got like
I'm gonna go the other guy just to be opposite.
That's fair, right?
He's opening. I don't know. Everyone's bobbing and weaving.
Chopping wood.
Okay, so why does no one want to pronounce my man's name? Someone say it. No one has the balls to say it.
Well, because it's chest whiz.
I thought it was ski. I thought it was
Kucheski. Kucheski.
Yeah.
You know, if you say sky, they get angry. I'm not sky. I'm ski.
Oh, you gotta put the ski on it, innit? You gotta put the ski on it.
He's got that Samoan tattoo, yeah, and it's like that and the Japanese tattoo are the number one other culture tattoos in the world. Am I not right? In the UFC,
the Buckies never had any favorite in this. By the way, they were both the same odds.
Odds, all right.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure if you went to like
Jordan doing Jordan's job, I like that, and calling out the odds. That's how
you'll find. I'm sure you'll find one good odds. If you go to odds checkers, you always find one place that will give a favorite.
Well, it's been a bit of a tentative start. No one's swinging. No one's trying to fake takedown.
I mean, they're doing a little bit of a kick game.
Yeah, they are.
But you know what? Yeah, Kucheski has better power. He's so happy to swing.
I don't know. Brenner's looking aggressive though. He's trying to.
Brenner's winning the kick game for me. He's winning.
No,
he's got to land low kicks.
Low kicks and punches.
Is it me or does Brenner look smaller?
Yeah,
but he's hunched down though. He's hunched down.
He also looks like an actor. I can't remember the actor's name now.
An actor?
What, the one on Loki?
Yeah.
Not Loki. He's thinking, I think, Vince Vaughn. He looks a bit like Vince Vaughn.
Not Vince Vaughn. That's not what I'm thinking about.
The interns.
I see what you're saying, but he ain't Vince Vaughn.
Yeah.
An older actor than that. Right?
Nice big swing.
The dude that played fucking
2 minutes 29, 26.
The dude that played the Green Goblin in Spider-Man. What's his name? Fucking.
Franco.
Nah, man, he's talking about the original web, like with Toby Maguire.
Jermaine Defoe. Yeah. No, not Jermaine Defoe. William Defoe.
You helped me remember the name, though. Well done, William Defoe.
That's it. I was like, who's which? William Defoe, Jermaine Defoe, and what Spider-Man?
Jermaine Defoe played the Green Goblin. Oh, I'm gonna need to get onto a fucking photo edit and that and make that.
The man of God scored against us, mate.
So who plays Venom? Freddie Canute?
Why Canute? That's the pride of Marley, bro. I remember, like, all my Marleyan brethren used to love him up, man. Yeah, not the Marleys. You know, Marleys were like, Marleys get angry when you call Marleys because they're like, wait, they're from Somalia. I'm from Mali, the country. I'm a Mali. He's a Somalian. I'm like, nah, that's too long, bro.
Oh, allow it, man. You're trying to complicate and fool us white people, man. Stop with all this Mali chat.
Oh, man. Big up the Marleys, though, man.
Pick up the Marleys.
I'm in his group
What,
chat
like-
full of them. I'm gonna forward this to
bro.
them.
You're on
No,
about
don't think you're in a group chat.
Bob and Damien. Is that what you're on about the Maoris?
Oh, big knee and Smith, big miss. Brendan's trying
Hang
some
on,
crazy
this is
kick.
what I KO.
Oh, SK ruin it for the lot of us. Here we go. Who's getting it? Who's getting it?
Oh, there you go. There we go. Walk off, stand over. Did it hit the back of his head or something? That looked weird.
Naz, you're ahead
Brendan
again,
threw a
bro.
crazy overhand.
Yeah, I can see it
I'm
coming
waiting
as
on it.
well.
I'm waiting on it.
So am I.
I
I'm
thought
on
it would be a kick.
117. I'm on 117. I don't know what George's on.
I'm on 1-3.
Oh, so
Boom.
you're like-
Oh.
Oh, so I'm just behind you then. But
Yeah,
now
mate.
you're
It's
going
coming up
on.
now. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, no, that left hand. And he did a combo as well. He did a left and a right.
Bro, I swear you got the
That
same
was
link as me.
horrible. That was horrible. That was horrible.
Yeah, Naz, you're on some super internet, you mate.
No, but it's
Yeah,
not the
you're right.
internet though. The link's the link, bro. That's for bad Chelsea watch along.
No, I went
When you
back
watch
to
all
my
the same
other one.
link,
There was too many
Mate.
cookies on the other one. It wouldn't load.
Face planted that man.
Yeah, he did.
He done the time warp on the way down there. He had his hands
bro,
on his
where
head
did that
and
hit him
everything.
though? That hit him in the side of the head, the ear. I don't know. It looked weird. Let me
Yeah,
see it now.
Spawned wildly, didn't he?
We're only behind because we have to pause for this motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, sitting in East London with shitty internet.
I'm 10 seconds behind you, Manchester boy. I'm not behind you.
Bro, I'm away up in
You
the
know what
fucking
the best
Highlands
one
and I'm
is,
still
though,
getting
yeah?
better internet than you. Yeah, I mean,
I live in London.
If-
boom.
I live in London. That should explain everything.
Yeah, I don't know how you live in London, mate. Honestly, like, see, every time I've gone down and visited the place, I am like, fuck living here, man. It is too busy. It is too many
Bro,
people.
come here. Come to Morocco, fam. Join me when you're ready.
I'll tell you
But
what,
for now, watch the replay.
quiet. Go to my nan's house in Ireland. You only see sheep.
Whereabouts in Ireland?
But well, originally she was in Knock.
Right.
Then she moved up. Can't remember where she's now. She's now somewhere on the south coast. But literally, like because she moved about a year ago. But literally, like when I used to go stay over there, you would literally wake up in the morning about 6 o'clock, go and get your tea and your breakfast, and the first thing you'd see looking at the window is a goat staring at you like that. Like.
Did you work with?
That's what it's like in Scotland. You drive anywhere and it's just farms, sheep, fucking hairy cows everywhere.
Goats, occasional
What
horse.
a KO.
Horse, like, yeah, it was a good KO. It was a sick KO. Double combo as well. Did he connect with the first punch with the right, then the left? Or
Oh, you might as well just fucking jump on, bro.
I've seen in a long time. It's the weirdest KO. It's
kind of like
honestly hit the ear and the side of the head.
It was almost like Ngannou Rosenstrike, when it walking forward and just swinging.
That
but did he catch with both or just the second one? Because I didn't see him connect with the first one, sorry, but he connected with the second one definitely. Because
I feel like if you want to know how good a human is,
SK, if you're going to drop any of the results in the chat, brother, just wait about 20 seconds before you do it.
Yeah, don't ruin it for us.
Wait 10 seconds for me.
Oh,
Charles Oliveira in the corner.
What are you saying?
This? Charles Oliveira is the coach. One of the coaches in the corner.
Oh, is it? Never even seen that.
Yeah, he just came in now.
Yeah,
He's done it for
big up Charles Oliveira, old school.
He just signed for his fight apparently for Makachev in Canada.
I thought he stopped fighting.
Toronto, mate. That Toronto card's getting stacked, by the way.
Leroy's already got tickets apparently.
Yeah, of course he does.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he got the link. Go get in there, Leroy. Yeah. Get into Canada. Get into.
You got that Russian link, brother.
Oh man, I mean, the first mistake Kainan made was getting that tattoo. That's irrelative to him. But yeah, I'm not gonna... What's your tattoo saying, by the way, Ramin? What are you saying, Jay?
What?
What's your tattoo game like?
My tattoo game's poor, mate. I got one tattoo and I got it when I was 18. I had like mega ideas for my tattoos when I was younger. I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get that. Never bothered getting any of them since, like. But
bro, you're never supposed to get a tattoo.
So I done like traditional jiu-jitsu, like Japanese jiu-jitsu when I was younger, from like the age of 4 till I was about 14. And on the back of the gi that we wore was like it was Dragon Martial Arts was the name of the dojo that I went to. And on the back they had a tribal dragon. So I got that so I could remember my fucking time doing jiu-jitsu when I was younger. It turns out it's a pretty fucking common dragon. And then I've seen about fucking 5 brothers rocking about with this dragon on them too. Since I remember I was sitting outside a pub in Ibiza for when was this? Fucking hell, 2012, I think. And I'm sitting there and I walk to my right, and then I walk down at this bro's leg, man, because I was like, oh, that's that same tattoo. I was like, what the fuck? I was looking at his leg going, he's got the fucking same tattoo as me.
I heard you said something like, oh, do you train on the Sensei Ho-Ho as well? And he was like, what are you talking about? I'm on the Sensei.
I stood up and bowed to the bro. Yeah, I mean, I was like, what's happening?
No, but the best time I saw that was on Jackie Chan, when Jackie Chan was fighting Don Chill, and he was like, I'm a student of Master Kang. Remember on Rush Hour 2?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He was like, I'm a student of Master Kang, and they had different surnames. Oh, that's his brother.
Uh-huh.
I was like, that's jokes, man. We got to the too. But listen, your tattoo game should be a laser tattoo. Get that removed, man.
Well, the next, yeah, no, mate. The next one that I want, to be fair, is I've got my daughter's heartbeat from when she was like in the womb, and we were listening to it. I recorded it once they actually had it in the hospital, and I got it as a sound wave, put it into the computer, and got the sound wave of a heartbeat up. So I want to get her sound wave, but obviously some people don't know. But her daughter's name is Vader, like not like Darth Vader, spelled differently. But in the middle of the heartbeat, it looks like a TIE fighter. So I want to get something that's similar. So I love Star Wars too, as you know, got a lightsaber and everything. But I want to get maybe like a Death Star getting blown up with a sound wave going through the middle of the exploding Death Star, and obviously her little heartbeat in the middle looks like a TIE fighter that could be flying out of it. You know, yeah, it does sound expensive. I need to go and speak to a tattoo artist and see what they can design me like. But yeah, I like, see, when I was younger, man, I was like, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get that. I wanted bands, I wanted the Batman logo, the Superman logo, for all sorts of shit. And now I'm like, right now I want some sleeves. And you know what? I never used to like leg sleeves, but they're pretty cool. I'd probably fucking get one.
My mate Andy's got a lovely leg sleeve. He's got a kind of like a vine with a rose bush at the bottom of it, wrapped around his leg, man. But he had to go.
How about you? You got any tats, bro?
Nah, man. You know what I mean? I believe it or not, because of my Catholic like upbringings, I never really believed in the tattoo because my mum was hardcore Irish Catholic. Like church mass and all that kind of thing. Like
same, mate. Same. I went through it all as well. The indoctrination of Catholicism is
bro. It was brutal, you know what was so peak? When every other kid back in the day at 11 o'clock, was going to bed so they could wake up the next day to open their presents for Christmas. I'm getting like washed and showered and get ready to go to midnight mass.
Yeah, midnight mass, mate. You're sitting there at 12 o'clock with your grandparents in church. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Cold ass church is about 10 people in it and one guy down, and it's freezing as hell. Like, oh my days, some horrible nights.
The church is always cold, man.
It's brutal, mate. It's brutal. And there's nothing worse than a Catholic wedding or even a funeral, to be honest with you. Like, fuck me. You're up, you're down, you're on your knees, you're sitting on your ass, you're standing up again. And they talk about this big man in the sky more than they talk about the people that are actually there. Yeah, I mean, like it's.
Let me tell you a messed up story. I'll take 2 seconds, right? You want to know how messed up, Catholicism was for me, right? I had a proper Catholic teacher as well. I'm not going to mention her name, but she believed that this is how old school Catholic she was. She believed that left-handed people were evil. So when she was my teacher for 2.5-3 years. Guess what happened to yours truly? I was made to write on my right hand, and it gave me dyspraxia for the rest of my life because it screwed up. And
wow!
Hand in hand.
Oh my days!
And listen to this: for the first 2 years of it, they sent me to a mental institute called Fort Coombe, which is off like near around the corner, off from Walthamstow Town Hall, if you've ever heard of it. Only to realize they made a massive mistake. Did I get a sorry? Did I get an apology? Nope.
Nah, man.
And it took them 3 years.
They don't need to say a sorry to you, man. They just say sorry to the big man before they die and they repent. You know, I mean, it's good.
And everything's all right. You know.
That's it. We can do whatever the fuck we want. That's the only good thing about Catholicism. If you believe, you can do whatever you want in your life. Be a sinner, bro. Just say sorry at the end of your day, and you go.
With the robe comes power. The cloth.
Well, I'm not even going to go down this whole thing, but obviously there was no Christmas, man.
I'll tell you, as part of the religion of Catholicism, it's fucked up. Certain aspects of it
is wild, like it's wild.
Old Catholicism, particularly older is evil. Some of it's crazy. I would sit there and get all religious on you and explain some of the more evil traits of it.
We'll do a special religion talk. I could go all day, believe me, man. We'll do a special
religion is women, bro. Your religion is wives. Like we know you, man. You're already sorted, man. That's why you're
Wives,
banned in like
man.
8 countries.
I didn't even know any Muslims with multiple wives, man.
See if
That's-
somebody wants to be
that's-
religious and they want to believe and they want to do all the rest of it,
Bro,
cool.
the only time, honestly,
You
people
do
had
that.
multiple wives is when there's wars going on, and it's like everything. It's like you're more just taking care of people because you know what I'm saying. You're taking them in rather than you're going taking 4, which is even
That
much.
was called a
But,
mistress.
Bro, you must have been through some wars then, like.
yeah, it's called the. It's
veteran
called
of many campaigns.
I was there. I was in the Irish English War, mate. I was there back in the day.
You
Wait,
leave my
looking for
people
winners.
alone, man. You leave my
Looking for
people alone.
winners.
Leave my people. You leave my people alone, man. Like, another European country
man.
you get banned from, bro. Ireland, they'll kick you out too.
Yeah, mate.
I am the Irish, right?
Oh,
Green, fam.
you're Irish and I'm Jamaican.
Bro, do you know how many Irish DNA there is in Morocco, fam?
Speaking
crazy.
of Jamaican, you read speaking to one of my mates the other week, he said that his missus was going on holiday to the what you call it,
Jamaica.
Jamaica, yeah.
What?
His missus was-
Please.
Big up. On a ones, yeah? Seriously.
Bro.
Yeah, mate.
Has anyone ever watched
So that's what I say. He said his missus was going on holiday. I said, all right, Jamaica. He said, nah, she went on her own.
That's crazy, bro. No comment, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No. Did you make her? You know, like, I think Naz has not clocked it yet. He's got.
Nah, Naz hasn't clocked it yet.
He's thinking about
Jamaica.
all the Jamaican girls. He's thinking about all the Jamaican girls.
I know, yeah.
Did you make her?
I'm thinking
Jamaica.
about. Okay. But the only Jamaican jokes I go, they're making me crazy.
You're making me crazy, man.
They're making me crazy. Hang on, let me do one more simple so we can all get it. Doctor, I feel like a deck of cards. Stand over there. I'll deal with you in a moment.
Boom.
You get it?
That sounds like an Irish joke.
All right, bugger off about it's an Irish joke. Don't try and put that coolness on us.
Exactly.
You not heard the one about the hen and the rabbit walking out of the library, and the hen goes buck 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 buck, and not the rabbit, sorry, the fucking frog. Fucked it already. The hen and the frog come out of the library, and the hen goes buck 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 buck, and the frog turns around and goes Reddit.
That's a dad joke. That's some
rambling dad jokes for you, man.
No. I'll tell you what. I'll rate it just for the fact he said the frog fucked the hen at the beginning.
Fucked it.
Oh, bro. Oh man. My favorite punchline of all time though is, you know, you walk into a bar. I walk into a bar. There's a Jew, there's a Muslim, and there's a Catholic. And you're like, oh, there you go.
Stop. So this is Jew.
You never hear the rest of the joke. You never do. In any movie you hear these, you never hear the rest of it.
Like some of those, bro, those Muslim, those brothers don't play when it comes to the religion, bro. Don't go there.
I have a pass, man.
What do you mean you have a pass, but we don't? You know what I mean? We'll be the infidels on this.
Simon getting death threats, bro. Brother, you must not
I got Irish.
Have you heard Sean Strickland's reason he doesn't talk about Muslims?
No.
Oh, you don't know that story? He done it like a couple of
Nah, mate.
Oh, bro, all the brothers in the gym, next 6 gym, like, brother, listen, we like you, you know, we like, but you cannot talk about Islam if you don't want to die. If you want us to be cool with you, you know. He's like, what do you? He's like, you know, if you can't come to country, you can't talk about Islam or people who, you know, they want to. And he was like, oh, what are you talking about? Listen, I like you Muslims. You're good guys. So I'm not going to say nothing no more. And I was like, right,
did you watch the Levered podcast?
Which one?
They were the Levered podcast. Paul Craig and Ross Cooper and Chris Bungard.
Even though I've watched,
you know, watch the Levered podcast. They're decent, like they're pretty funny, man. So it's free Scottish.
Oh yes, I saw the first episode. I remember.
But they're talking about like getting killed and 72 virgins and all the rest of it, and they're just like, why the fuck would you want 72 virgins? He's like, I want 72 dirty bitches. He's like, I want somebody that's spit in my mouth. He's like, I don't want fucking virgins,
bro.
bro.
This is the guy that said his beard growth is because of bow cutting.
Because of bow cutting.
Oh god, here we go.
I can't believe Paul Craig said that. And he said it multiple times.
Okay.
He's like, pussy juice.
Wild,
I'm like, what?
Jack Mary, good morning. Is it good morning? What time is it?
Jack,
it's 1:30. Where's Ola? Oh, I think always might still be in the chat, but I thought he'd be well in his bed by
Fired
now.
him. I'm not joking.
He's working 3 jobs now, man. He's
No,
working
jobs.
3 jobs now.
But morning.
He's only got 2 hands.
Bro, believe me, I know hella Nigerians that work 2 jobs. They do security at night and they banged out whatever job in the morning. I'm like, oh, you're working 2 jobs, bro.
Bro, you want to know who can work? Those some of those Asian brothers, bro. Like some of those like
Yeah,
Hindu and chicks,
yeah,
send the
yeah.
money back home. They'll sleep for 4 hours, get up, work one job for 9 hours.
Bro,
go somewhere
all my Deshi boys, all my Bangladesh brothers, man.
My Libyan mate just doesn't fucking stop yet. I mean, 39 hours in his like actual job, and then as soon as he's finished there, boom, he's out painting and decorating for the rest of the fucking day, every day. Like,
Yeah,
unbelievable,
man.
man.
You look
Bro,
at
one of my boys is just doing this cleaning thing where it's just full of Airbnbs around London, just changing sheets, changing pillows. It's like £50 a house, bro. Just doing it all day, every day, day to like 8 to
What's
8.
happening, Robbie, bro? And that was a fucking hell of a knockout, mate. Unbelievable.
unusual knockout as well, I'd say.
Yeah, it's crazy. The first of its
Very
kind.
unusual knockout. Because it's not often actually you see someone get knocked out from a side punch. Because quite often it's like a hook or a straight. Like, but you don't often see those sort of like mad swinging. Because we watched a fight before that.
It wasn't even fully turned
I'm still
over.
fuming that Arsenal lost.
Arsenal.
Yeah, it happens, man. Happens, man. This is football, man. It doesn't matter. Nothing makes a difference anyway. Until Man City disappear, nothing really matters, as Queen would say.
What was that? Did you say Jordan until Man United disappear? That's happening.
Until Man.
Yeah, mate.
I swear, yeah. I think Jordan now identifies more as a Wrexham supporter now than he does.
Yeah, it's all right.
You watching Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah. No, but the thing is,
though, you're about to disappear, bro. I'll tell you that.
Oh, sorry. I'll take that back.
Boop. See you later, Wolf. That's what you get, brother.
Who does that? Yeah. Tony does that.
He violated me. He absolutely violated me.
Bang.
You know what? I've got to go now, boys. I got to go to bed, man. My mom told me it's
He's got to go mass. That's what that is.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to go pray to Jordan.
Needs
Oh,
to-
yeah,
needs to
man.
go
It's
practice.
Sunday tomorrow, bro. Go
Yeah,
church.
mate. You got to go and practice writing with your left hand.
Is it mad?
Now you went biblical on me there as well. You went biblical. Right. I wanted the rambling podcast on my bloody my channel, but I don't think I want him there now. Like,
Nah, mate, you don't.
Bro, you have to see him and Leroy.
He could do a Jar Jar Binks, mate, and disappear after the first move.
Mate, me and Leroy are best mates. What you on about? Me and Leroy are best mate.
Sometimes I'm like, is this even funny anymore? Are they just ripping each other? Like, what's happening?
You don't know when it starts and when it ends. Yeah, it's fucking brilliant.
Oh, Bruce is much taller than him. He's 3 inches taller than him, and 4 inches taller than him, and 3 inches reach advantage, and he has a good kick advantage.
Yeah, but the thing is, Barella has the weight.
I mean, he has the muscle weight. Yeah, he's a bigger one, but I mean, I feel like this is it. This is him. Barella has to come into it now. This is his bit where he's going to try to go for the title. He's a top prospect from. Like, I always rated him. One of the most tested fighters. Yeah, I know. Abus looks ready though, man.
Yeah, don't mess about with Germans, man. Germans.
What do you mean German, bro? This guy's Russian, you know. He's from Chechnya or whatever.
It just had a German flag up on the screen.
Bro, Hazrat Chamaya's from Dubai all of a sudden. UAE, like, where the flag don't really represent.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't quite get.
Oh, look at Israel Adesanya. This guy has every flag under the sun.
Nothing wrong with being multicultural, man.
Yeah, why not, man? Whoever brings that check in.
Nah, man, come on, bro. You can't be wearing multiple flags, man. 2 tops, man. You can't have 3, 4 flags. Even a Saudi with a Saudi flag, Nigerian flag, Cameroonian flag, Chinese flag, and New Zealand flag. I was like, give it out, man.
You talking about Israel Adesanya, like?
Yeah. So you're not shit.
Dude, man, it's promotional, man. You got to remember the politics.
And you know when you say something like, in America, they're like, get back to your country. And he's like, what? New Zealand? One of the best countries in the world.
Well, any American saying that's quite funny considering they're immigrants themselves.
Like New Zealand's one of the countries Americans rate. They're like, oh, New Zealand, Australia. Like, Oh, they're special. They got border patrol.
Oh, here we go.
You watch that episode. All right, Abu straight away is not going to spend energy.
No, I have not seen.
Straight away, Abu, Magomedov. You know, Magomedov is basically Chechnyan Russian for Muhammad.
Ooh, everyone's going throwing kicks.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, he's kicking. He's deadly, bruv, and he's taller than his. But he's trying to. Oh,
yeah, he's got that proper like kickboxer stance. Have you noticed that how he bounces and he keeps his arms up? Like
he's gonna try and land oblique kicks, side kicks to his knees.
Does he do? Does he do powerful high kicks? Because he looks like Barella. He looks like he's got a stick. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Like he was lining it up.
I want to see if Barella could lift his legs that high, but
he did, man.
I feel like
he kicked him in the head. He tried to.
He tried to. It looked like he's too tall to land that, but it's just straight away. I rate him straight away for doing something called energy conservation.
Yeah, but these guys don't look like they're saving energy, man. Both of them are sprinting.
Did you watch his last fight? Yeah, against Sean Strickland.
No, I didn't see that fight.
Bro, he used so much energy in that first round. It was crazy.
Well,
he's done everything you can do to Sean Strickland. You know that. He landed every type of punch, spinning back fist, kicks everywhere.
3:18, Robin.
And took him down. I'm on 2:50. Oh, let me pause it.
What? 2:50? You're about a minute ahead of both of us. That's crazy.
No, bro. You just said high kick before me a second ago. Or I'll pause at 2:40.
Well, I'm on 3:35 right now.
I'm on 2:55.
So I'm only a few seconds behind Jordan, but we're both a distance behind you.
All right, I'll pause at 2:30.
He's swinging those leg kicks, man. He's trying anyway.
I can't believe, that what Abu's done his last fight against Sean Strickland, and it was 5 rounds. Like, I'm like, Roy, you went 1 round fight in a 5-round contest.
Well,
tell me when you're on 2:30, guys.
All right.
3.
I'm on 2:01.
That's me now.
Now, yeah. 2:30.
All right, there we go. All right, there's a little low kick battle going on. A little,
there is. That's what I was saying. They're both swinging kicks, bro. But it's been good though.
And they're throwing a lot of kick fakes as well, lifting the knee, throwing the leg out slightly.
You know, when you watch a Jet Li movie and he's like training in the Shaolin Temple and he like fights with one of his brethren playfully underneath the table. This looks like. And he's
I love that one.
That's what this is looking
like.
Twin
Dragon, where their legs were the chairs. They're just sitting on their legs.
Yeah. No, that's Twin Warriors. Jet Li.
Twin Warriors, my G. Well, they had 2 names for it, but let's not go into that. Let's go into the fact that Abus has made the adjustments that I thought he would make, even though it's only a 3-round. And I feel like he thinks he's doing well in this fight. He's like, all right, but I feel like in Brazil, you have to do better than well, mate. You have to do very well.
It's not much other than leg kicks, though, is it?
Yeah, it is,
but the oblique kicks, though.
No punches at all.
No, yeah. I'm
shocked. And the good thing is, they're throwing feints like they're going to punch, but they're not.
Oh, big kick.
Yeah, it was a big kick.
Yeah, but it's like the jabs are dead as well. They're beat. Oh, here we go. Here
he goes. Oh, stuffed. Oh,
wow, the head kick is so good.
Yeah,
that was Volkanovski, yes.
That was a great stuff, though. The way he stuffed that takedown was brilliant. On it quick. Good defending.
You know what? I was about to get pissed. I was about to say, recently, I've been seeing too many of these like Chechnyan brothers, Russian brothers getting wrestled. I'm like, what? They're not supposed to get wrestled at all. It went to be like, you wrestle me? That's what it looked like. It looked like, you tried to wrestle me? I wrestled the bear.
Well, they're both looking tired now, though.
Nah, Boost doesn't look tired out. Like, no, but if you saw his last fight, bro, this one he looked much better.
I'd say Barella looked more like he got more in the tank, but
Barella's still pissed though, right? He's like, oh, that takedown didn't work. That gets to you.
They're just dancing around each other for the last 20 seconds, and he faked the kick.
They're throwing some big fakes. Oh, Barella tried to land a big power, got poked in the eye.
Oh, yeah. Ouch,
Damn it.
That one looked like it hurt as well because he went straight down to his knees.
You know, I didn't say this, yeah.
Oh no! Take a point off. That's not a punch. That's a poke.
You never take a point off first time.
One finger.
First time.
Yeah, that's a poke, man. Take a point off him.
No, but you never take a point off.
That's horrific,
man. That's like an unwritten rule. So I'm rating Raw in the
Yeah,
game. Like you never take an eye
see
poke
his eye
first 5.
afterwards. You seen
Yeah, he gets
dent
5. He gets 5 minutes, bro. He gets 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. If it is that bad, I'll stop it anyway. Oh, we got the doctor coming in.
You see what
Uh-oh.
I'm saying? Though?
Why have we
Uh-oh.
got the doctor coming in so soon?
Like that.
I'm
Give
not
the man
worried,
5
though.
minutes.
I'm not worried, guys. It's a Brazilian doctor. Like, they've
Yeah, but you
had
see what-
eyes hanging out. They
what
just
I
put it
think?
back in.
He had his finger out like that, Jordan. Isn't it? As he connects, you see his finger
He
going
did. He
out
had
like that.
one finger, yeah.
Like he meant it. That's the only reason why I'm saying that. But he might not have. But that looked well off. That looked well off, man. I hate dirty fighting like that, man. That's disgusting. What fight was it when the guy knocked the other guy down with like 2 eye pokes? I can't remember, man.
I don't know. But the worst eye poke in history is definitely Leon Edwards versus Bilal Muhammad. He changed his eyes for months. I watched all of Bilal Muhammad's podcasts. His eye wasn't the same for a year. It was moving around.
Was okay. His eye, yeah.
He's okay.
Yeah. Well, we hope
Brazilian doctors are the opposite of whatever that guy was in Abu Dhabi. They're like, oh, okay, let me put your eyeball back in your socket. You can carry on, mate. They invented like UFC basically. What was it called? Value hair, where anything, no rules. Valutudo, yes.
Yeah, the Brazilian combat sport. But people don't
What
realize
does value hair? That means kill you. I swear down. Remember Bisbee used to say to Aldo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, that's Val. Wasn't that something to do with being Jap? Val's. Oh, I know what you mean, though.
Oh, he's like, I'm gonna kill you, and he made the whole bar chant it. This bro's got a mad neck tattoo now that I'm looking at it. What's he even saying? Spirit, killer spirit.
That was a vicious eye poke, meant or not. And I'm not being funny. One thing I will say though, before that eye poke, the fight was very broken up. No, everyone went to. They were fainting, but not throwing.
Yeah, just kicks.
Yeah, exactly. They were just fainting, but they weren't throwing, man. It was weird.
Well, I mean, Brazilian's gonna get that round anyway, so I boost definitely has to do something else.
Yeah, Afghans just said the same thing. Yeah, draw, maybe a draw again.
No, come on, man. If a draw again, it's like 20 or 50 to. It's like we need to check draw odds, and even Betsy side, they're always like 30 to 60 to 1.
It's been an even fight though.
Draw. How can you call a draw? It's not even over yet, is it?
No. He's saying because of the pattern of the fight, he reckons it will be.
Right.
It's a prediction. It's a prediction.
Oh, that first round was a draw. Like I'm a draw believer in it. I like most things in life are a draw unless you're being American and then you're forcing the winner. But most things in life are close. They're not. That last fight to me, like if I was like just a neutral watching 2 people fight on road, I'd be like, no one really won that.
A fight on road.
Like Fury lost that fight on road. Everyone's like, oh yeah, that bro got effed up. Look at his face. And the Killis Ngannou guy.
Oh, you mean? Oh, no. But the thing is, right, with the Ngannou fight, one thing that was, and we all saw, and like you guys mentioned it a bit when you guys did the dust up. That the thing is, in close quarters, Tyson Fury got uppercutted, he got jabbed, he got hooked. You look at the damage. If it was an MMA fight, he would have clearly lost on damage and the fact he got knocked out.
He would have ended it after the knockdown.
Oh, yeah, he would have taken him out and just finished him. But that's another political debate. We all know the reason why Fury got the result was because of the Usyk fight. Too much money in it to ruin it now.
But I do have to say, I think if he would have won that, he would have won round 11 and 12. He would have won round 11 and 12 if there was 11 and 12, and that way it would have been.
Come on, you saying about the politics in Brazil? There was politics in that fight. That's all I'm gonna say. Definitely politics. It's a shame, really, because it ruins the sport.
And you know, I like it when fighters don't realize it. They're like, oh, I don't believe because I'm here I could get a job. Like in British boxing, they always believe they could get a decision over a non-Brit if they're in England. They could do an ultra safe fight. I don't need to go risk as much. But this fight here, Bohelo's, he's fighting, he's risking it a bit.
Oh, he's feigning a back fist there. He's lucky to get his head.
Good right hook, you know. Oh, good right hook, you know. He hurt Magomedov a little.
Been a bit tentative. We've gone back to how it was. Oh,
I'm on the 3-minute mark. Where you guys at?
Those rats.
You're on 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm on 2:30, bro.
Okay, jump there.
Jordan's gone ahead again.
All right, I'm on 2 minutes 19. 1 second.
Boy,
good little right hook.
Let me refresh my stream.
All right, so right now it's over under. It's basically split. Minus 200 plus 150. It is. Oh, that's for it to end in under 3 rounds. What a weird fight. You know? I mean, I don't know.
It's very
I
topsy
can't-
turvy fight.
I was expecting a breakout as well, a breakout performance by someone.
Yeah.
No. Both fighters have looked edgy, to be fair.
Oh,
Bruce is still carrying the scars of his last fight, the Sean Strickland fight. He's being a little bit energy smart. Doesn't want to throw it all.
Big bonds.
But you guys seen the numbers landed now? There's 7 leg kicks. So Buhari's losing the leg kick battle. I thought he's winning it. Interesting.
It's been a decent
And
fight.
Abus is backing him up. He's backing him up. He's pushing him away. Abus has done the boy. I don't know. I feel like he's winning this fight right now, but they're not give it to him. He's winning this round, right? What do you guys think? Just dodge 1 or 2. What?
Even personally.
Oh, body shot.
They're sticking to
That
leg
was a
kicks.
good shot by Mahalo.
Come back to leg kicks.
Yeah, but I thought Mahalo was winning the leg kick battle for some reason.
Yeah, I think he was in the first round. He was, but then they both got tentative near the end of the first.
Leroy's asking you a question, Naz. I don't know who Phil Myers is, bro.
You know? Sorry.
You're watching boxing or some shit like.
Sounds like you made the name up.
Yeah. Phil Myers. It's going to be Phil Myers Summit.
Film.
Phil my ass.
Hey, little knee. You threw a little knee.
Phil my ass. This is not the Biz Ping show, bro. Don't be trying to come in here with your shitty little fucking names.
I'm doing a Bart Simpson when he calls Mo. Can I have a Mr. Icy Wiener?
Icy Wiener?
Look at him laughing his head off. You're an absolute fucking muppet, you, Leroy. He doesn't like Phil my ass. He loves, I'm not saying it. Almost had me there, Leroy.
That was a good one. But I read it wrong. I was like, "This is mine."
Meme. Oh, wow. Who do you think won that round?
I know it's so close, actually.
I know that's what I was just thinking. I'm trying
it's Brazil.
He's had to be a lot more active, obviously, because fucking Abbas isn't really doing much yet. I mean, but
I don't know, man. I mean, as I said, Brazil. So
would you give that round to Boost?
where's Ola and his keys anyway? We got a bus on the go.
Who would he put under the bus on this card?
See, to be honest with you, I heard him saying it, but I don't really know the context of what he means. But when he's talking about it, because I've missed the ongoing joke of it all. What was the original?
I got a Boost winning as well, but not 2016, bro. I got him winning by. I don't know. I'm sure I didn't. This is the last round, man. Whoever wins this wins it for me, I guess. But who knows, man? As you said, Brazil.
But do you think a Boost won it in the first round? Took the first round, though. Because who do you think got that
The
first?
second round. The second round, I feel like he won it. But I also won on the first round.
It's just because his name ends in Dove, mate.
Well, they're coming alive. They're coming awake, bro.
Yeah, well. Like Leroy
they should go all out. This is it.
Fuck it. Leroy's banned from the chat. He's not going to say anything else. Fill my ass. Dickhead.
Leroy, why did you upset Jordan, man? He was happy like over the last couple of hours. He was chilled out.
Telling you, this Leroy dude fucking gets under my tits. Like,
you got tits? I didn't realize you were a binary unicorn and all that, Jordan. My bad.
It's all welcome, fam.
Peep the OnlyFans, bro. It's streaming.
All right.
No, but Abus has been scarred where he's definitely not as tired as his first fight, but he's spent his 1 round stamina into 3 rounds somehow. Let's see if he can make it. I just feel like Borralho is not G'd out enough to take it to him. He's not going to be like, "Oh, you're tired. Let me take it to you." Let's see.
You're tired. You want air in that body, do you? It's not going to happen.
Bro, there's a whole 3 minutes and like 34 seconds to go. Let's see, bro. Oh.
Well, at the minute, it's been really close. Been too close.
It's a kickboxing match. The one takedown basically made sure that no one It's going to grapple each other. Good body shot. Decent jab, but you caught with it. Yeah, Bahalo could definitely win this round.
Leroy, you can't be saying that, bro. He's trying to get us cancelled.
Abu's looking tired. Who's getting who won?
Not even putting that up on the screen. Not giving you the fucking light of day, mate.
Yeah, Bruce is tired, man. I agree.
He'll cut you off, bro. Look what he did to me. He'll cut you off. Don't upset him.
Oh, big elbow. Big elbow right on the eyeball. An elbow to the eyeball. I'm on 2 minutes and 40.
Fuck me. You're well ahead of me now. 3 minutes 25. What is going on here?
It's like Northern Internet.
It was slowed down. Worst thing is, I could still go forward a bit more.
You know the joke thing.
Oh, here we go. He's coming on the. Oh, man, I don't feel like doing this.
Wait on. What minute are you on?
I'm almost on 2 minutes.
Almost on 2 minutes.
I bet you're sitting at home circling for a finish.
Bro, he has him on all fours. He has him out. He's the back now, and honestly, he should be able to win this fight 10-8. This round 10-8.
Well, yeah, he's getting
he's gassed now.
Why is Abu getting up? Abu should just stay on the ground. Manuel should just stay on the ground and put his back on the ground, facing forward up, and just take the ground and pound.
Definitely made him work for it myself. Oh, flying knee. You man are ahead of me, but flying knee.
Well, what minute are you on? 2:30.
2:15.
Yeah, because I know that knee you've just seen. I remembered it. He's just about to get him on the ground.
Yeah, he's on the ground, mate.
I'll tell you what, though, I thought that knee connected personally, but Bush has started to tire now. You can see it. He's got his back.
How
is your Bush starting to tire, mate? Yeah.
How good is Bahalo's ground game?
Not retire. He's getting tired. Not retire. I don't think he should retire.
You're not going to retire your Bush.
No,
not my Bush. Not yet. I haven't got any Bush, man. I'm more of a Brazilian.
We got a troll here. We've got Leroy saying, "What I finished when there's no finish."
I have the biggest. I have the biggest Bush. That's a fucking banger of a movie, that one.
Do you remember? Who remembers Special One TV back in the day when he asked Arthur Wenger, he's got his arse shaven? Remember that one? I love that one. Arthur, I heard you had your arse shaven. What?
He's got his back with 45 seconds
left. Yeah, of course I do.
He's smacking him in the head, boy.
Am I ahead of you boys now?
No, I'm about.
But Leroy's a prick, though. He's on it today, man.
Leroy's a prick. How can you just say it like that? That's horrible.
Bro, he just said what a finish, and there's no finish.
He's teasing. He's teasing, isn't it? He's bantering with you.
If
you know, hey Leroy, have you noticed?
Afghan there with the facts. No finish. Get me.
Hey Leroy, if you noticed 5 minutes ago, these guys weren't paying attention to the chat. Did you notice that? It's only when you've come in, he's noticed. Yeah. This goes to the Brazilian for me. He's controlled this third round. I think this swings it for him, boys.
Yeah, man.
No, I don't. Was that finished or not? That'll go or not? I don't understand.
He'll get a 10-8 for this. I'm telling you, he'll get a 10-8.
Leroy, just you finish that last base on, then you take yourself to bed.
Bro, I'm confused as well. I'm not sure if the ref stopped that or if he
was that a finish? Why is he up in the fucking? Was it a finish or is he just celebrating?
No. I think it was the end of the round. I think he's just thinking.
Yeah, it's end of the round. But he made it like a finish. He made it sound like finish it.
Hey, have you seen his eye? Have you seen his eye since it started to come out where he poked him? Fucking hell. Oh, that knee.
Bro, I've seen Wilson's eye as well, though. He got dirty elbow there. I know it's legal, but his eye is worse off than the other bedroom. Like, that's jokes. Getting punched or elbow in the eye is legal.
Yeah, he did. His eyes come out horrible. Oh, you see that? Oh, his eyes come out bad, man.
You know when someone farts on your pillow, you get pink eye. That's what he got.
Whoa, we don't need to about your kinkiness, right?
You speaking from experience or something?
You don't know about that. That's when you get pink eye.
Yeah, I mean, you get a pink eye now.
I've never had it. No, I'm immune to it, but growing up in this shit Sahara.
You better wind their wives up outside with a hose, bro, and start fucking spraying some.
I could just imagine
All
these
my
girls
wives are
like
lies.
on his face, bro. That's so wrong. Like, oh my days. Naz, brother, man. Dude.
Right. I would
I
hit the
love
decision.
you.
I don't know why I'm thinking it might be close.
What, the farts or the decision?
Decision.
All right,
Immune.
okay.
I don't know why it might be close. I don't know why.
No, I think the Brazilian gets it legitly. Let me put that out legitly. He controlled that third round, man. He
Dancing
really
like
did.
Johnny Walker.
He was.
Yeah, he gave it to him.
No, but that knee
course.
though, that flying knee, I thought that actually dropped him at first, but he recovered, man. He stumbled
Has
back.
the Brazilian man lost other than Zelensky?
Bro, he's talking to God, bro. He's having a full-blown conversation with him before the results being given. Oh, he's horrible.
I think so. Yeah, what?
Check if any Brazilian males lost.
That's what I'm looking at now. Bonfim up next. No, who we got next? Dante Miles and fucking Nascimento.
Oh yeah, I'm checking now right now. So far, only Vitor's anyone, and Zelensky was a draw.
Draw.
I feel like all the Brazilian men are going to win tonight.
Well, to be honest, he deserved to win. He controlled that
Yeah, but
third
it's
round,
like-
man. He was doing all the explosive stuff, man. He was doing the high knees. He was trying to do all the combos. He was trying to do some of the high kicks.
I'm not gonna lie. I was on his training beginning when he won the contract from the contender series. I see his first couple of fights. He went up slightly, a small level last fight and this fight, and GSP style. I am not impressed.
But he wasn't that
With your
great.
performance.
He wasn't that great, but
He's the kind of guy. If you told me he's gonna make welterweight for his next fight, I'll be very hyped. But knowing that he's a middleweight, he looks like he's an average middleweight. He's a bit short as well. Good luck getting top 10.
Both of them. How did he get that big swell on his underneath his left eye? Was that from a punch?
Probably.
That was from the punch. I mean, Jordan, what do you think? Do you think he's going to become a contender? Top 5 middleweight? I don't think so.
I don't think top 5, mate. No, you know what I mean.
Oh, look good enough, does he?
Just seems too small when he seems like 165 or whatever that weight in between.
Yeah,
175.
right.
Yeah, he's on an 11-fight win streak, or 12-fight win streak now. Yeah, I mean, but
the last 2 fights, or maybe the last 3 fights, they're just terrible struggles.
Yeah, unanimous decisions, all of them. Even that was a struggle for him. Like, I mean,
you were the Brazilian submission.
He had a submission win against fucking, I can't pronounce that boy's name. Alexis Chuck, whatever the fuck it is.
Do you think
All I'm saying is that? Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say, did you think like nowadays people put too much faith in this undefeated lock? Do you think that that's become a bit more of a thing nowadays than what it used to be?
No, not at all.
I don't think so, because we see it go so often. It's a joke. It's not like boxing.
What I do find funny is when they come from one promotion and they carry on the record of this undefeated shit when they then join the UFC. Like, I don't think.
Yeah, that's
I'm not against that if it's
No,
I'm not against it. I just think it's a bit mad. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you're starting with a new promotion.
Yeah, well, 3 fights in the UFC.
That's like a footballer scores fucking 20 odd goals with one club, signs for another one, and they say, "Oh, now he scored fucking."
They do it all the time with Jackson. They're like, he scored 15 goals for Real.
No.
This is not Spain.
It changed country though. That doesn't change Jordan's point. Like, man, changed country.
Big fucking heavyweight hitters on the screen. Sergey Pavlovich, Tom Aspinall next weekend. What's people's thoughts on that? Tommy getting it done.
Hang on, but didn't you just say, right, when boxers come into MMA, they keep their knockout record? But is it the same way?
No, I'm not about boxers. I was just on about MMA. Somebody coming from Cage Warriors into the UFC and they continue their unbeaten streak. Like, fuck you, you're on a new promotion.
Yeah, but the thing is, even boxers do that, don't they? When they jump sport. Because look at when Mayweather.
I don't know that.
Because I've noticed, because even you saw a good example of it with Fury fight last week, how someone's gone from MMA to boxing and done quite well. I was just wondering, was there anyone who went from MMA to boxing on an undefeated streak or something like that, and how they ended there? I was just wondering, because that's a curious question, because I know it's not often it goes from boxing to MMA, but was just wondering if it was
McGregor was
the other way
undefeated in
around.
the UFC, wasn't he? When he lost.
Yeah,
to
but he'd been
Mayweather.
defeated before that, I'm sure.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think he lost. I think he lost in the Ultimate Fighter, didn't he?
No. He was never in Ultimate Fighter though.
Yes, he was.
Only as a coach.
Yeah, he wasn't. No, he wasn't like a contender or anything in the Ultimate Fighter.
I need to check that.
No, it wasn't him.
No, I'll check. Might be right. But yeah, sorry. Promotional switch. You're right. You should when you're in a new franchise. That's it. You start from scratch.
Oh, I'm still awake, bro.
No way. Yeah, he just saw Tom Aspinall advert. He got gas. Yeah, Tom woke up. Yuri Prochaska.
How do you think that one's gonna go down?
Boy, oh man, that was Pereira. He's filling in revenge for his sensei. It'll be the fastest two-weight champion in history, but also most underrated two-weight. No, actually, it'll be better than Nunes' one.
You think he beats Yuri Prochaska?
Yeah, Yuri's taking it serious, of course. Like, but the injury is a problem.
Yeah, I don't think Pereira's gonna. I think Yuri's got too many options to beat him now. No, daddy duties are gonna call, boys.
Do what you gotta do, man. We'll be here.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing, man. Brother. Yuri fight. I mean, honestly, if he never had that crazy injury, Dana White called it the worst shoulder injury in UFC history. If he didn't have that injury, he would be so favorite for me to beat
What
up.
injury did he get? What
Yuri's injuries, his arm socket get ripped to pieces, basically, here. Where, like, you're one of it, you know?
Yeah, mine, because my clavicle was ripped off, basically.
Bro, imagine they try to fix it. They tried to
Yeah.
fix it by pulling it and jamming it back in. Pulling it and jamming it back in.
Wait, did he dislocate it or break it?
It ripped out everything here, every cartilage, tendon, it all got. Look at my shoulder. Imagine your shoulder's falling like that. So you know that feeling probably.
No, with my one, because the way I landed on concrete, mine hunched up. So literally, like, you could see a little lump coming up.
Oh, okay. You don't have to say what I'm saying.
You know what it is? It just sounds like it's gone the wrong way. One went down, one went up. Mine went up and his went down. That's what it sounds like. Brillo just called out DDP.
Bro, are you crazy? He shouldn't
really.
bro. Oh my days.
Not
As I
really.
just said, he's not top 10 worthy.
And what about you, Ola? Do you think this guy can break top 5? Because I don't. I don't think he's polished enough, to be honest.
I don't think he's top 10 worthy. I don't think he's top 10. Like, anyone beat him. The lead say would beat him for, you know, Marvin Ferrari would beat him. Who else? Like,
well, it's not even that. When you looked at his performance just then, look how tentative at times he looked. He didn't look like he wanted it, bro. He didn't look hungry. He's not a killer.
Honestly, Chris Weidman will beat him, bro. That's who he should be fighting.
Chris, wow. That's a minute in a while. Pereira 67 fights in UFC by next week would have been the title fights. This is madness. Pereira does get a lot of love. Oh.
I mean, he's done so much outside, so you have to give him some respect.
And Ola, I hope I've been doing a good job and behaving myself, by the way, please. I hope I've been behaving myself. And
go to YouTube Studios and see if you have any strikes so far. YouTube,
whoa. I'm not talking about any YouTube strikes. I'm just talking about my general conduct, and I hope he's.
Bro, that's all that matters, man. If it's not strike worthy, it's conduct worthy.
No, I'm trying to pay homage to the man, all right? You ain't got to talk about. You make me nervous when you talk YouTube strikes and all that.
But I used to get these I remember I used to get this thing where they wouldn't monetize it because I said the F word too many times. Oh, what?
No, but the thing is, with you've got the ability to draw in the views and all that. It's just certain times you don't restrain yourself, so you just do things out of whim, and you
never expect YouTube to hold you back for that shit. Like, it's weird. It's like, what?
Well, the thing is, you're popular with everybody. Even Deji was talking to me about you earlier and saying about where you were and all that kind of thing when I was on his channel earlier. That was funny as well, by the way. You need to go check that out when you got that. I had to put Deji. I had to stick
that watch back now.
Bro, I had to give Deji. I had to stick it on him a couple of times, bro. I really did. Like, I kept it polite.
I think you and Deji are a good mix. You guys should have your own show, really, man. But it's not. I know it's not easy for you.
You know what? He mentioned that. He said that to me about we should do things regularly, and I was like, brother, you sure you're ready for that? Because I'm not gonna roll over just because you come out with some talk, you know.
You give it as good as you get, and you're good with your lingo, man. So honestly, you should do one.
so it comes across as patronizing. That's the problem. But you know, I mean, you know, but yeah, I was saying to him like, yeah, it was a shame you couldn't be there and all that. Going back to MMA, of course. By the way, we can.
Yeah, I mean, we love both, man. Football, MMA. MMA is less disappointing.
Brother, you know, I've been streaming for about 9 hours today, bro. I've been on a mad.
Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, I've done some Saturdays, man. I've done some Saturdays.
Wait on. How long did you do with me and Tony earlier? Was it an hour? Something
Yeah,
like
that's about it, bro.
We spent about 2 hours on his stream, and I went off that, did an hour and a half for Digi. Then I'm doing 2 hours so far with this watch along. Probably another couple of hours to go yet.
Yeah, probably another hour almost. Yeah.
So yeah, but I'm enjoying it, man. It's been a good fun day.
I'm gassed, man. I love watching these fights, man. Dontal Mays, the guy who injured John Jones. If you watch John Jones get injured, it was this guy that he was training with, and he's actually going out for revenge because this is a rematch. He's lost to this fight before.
Well, no real
fight. Very good account.
That was weird, that injury for Jones, man. The way he was swinging, like, I think that's
wrestlers call it an old man injury. Like all the wrestler type of people on YouTube were like, "Oh, you only get that when you're over 35." I'm like, "Oh, let's strip off the muscle, the bone." Sorry.
Yeah, muscle strain in it because where your muscles are, where they've had a hammer in it, they just give up, just rip off. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm shocked. Like, there's a connection between the bone and the muscle. Sometimes I forget that. Like, oh yeah, they connect like glue.
Yeah, muscle, bones, tendons, joints, all that, bro. I've had to.
Again, you know about this. Like, you're deep into this now.
Well, I had to, bro. Because I liked MMA and football, and ligaments and like all that kind of thing happened to be prevalent in both. And yes, I actually had a very bad injury with it. Like in terms of my own self, like I literally, like you mans, I ripped my shoulder apart. It's gonna take 6 months to heal. I had to get 25 stitches at the top of it, 15 stitches underneath my armpit. Yes, my armpit got effed, and it was in a fight as well. And like literally, because some git wanted to, like, because I was holding him, my man coming up to me screaming about, "Oh, you put your hand on me, I'm gonna get you sued," and all that. The man tried to suplex me, and it went wrong. And he ended up coming down on top of me.
Wow, bro, you're having MMA fights outside.
Bro, I live in Leighton, bro. I live in East London. It's peak out here, bro. It's peak, I'll tell you. But again, like blessing in disguise. I wouldn't be doing this if I was still working right now. I'll be real with you, bro. If I was work, you wouldn't see me now. I'd be in bed for work tomorrow. So in a way, blessing in disguise. Man. Blessing in disguise in a way. I've got thanks to Allah.
I mean, hopefully it's not too hard. Like,
look, man, injury, fair or not, all that jazz. Look, I've got a benefit out of it. I'm sitting here right now. I'm smiling. Hang on. You can hold your own, Wolfie. Even though I've given balanced opinions on football, I still have light-hearted jokes like with Tommy and Timberting. Why so serious? I've been causing jokes all. If you've not been following the Star Wars conversation and me getting booted out of that, I got booted out of the watch along, big man. You've given Jourdain too much power, Big Mac, whatever you want to call him, bro. He's got power hungry, bro. He saw this monetized thing and he got hungry, brother. He got hungry.
He's controlling the show today. Leroy has power as well.
Nah, big up my guy Leroy, because before I got on here, he was always in the chat.
Yeah, Leroy's just bare work in the back, man.
Made me.
He's holding out on bare shit, man.
Bro, that's why I always big that guy. Big up Leroy, big up Ola, man. You're both blessed guys, and I'll shout out Leroy as much as I would Ola because he made me moderator and everything. So like,
no one talks about Will though.
Will, I haven't really had a chance to speak to.
MMA.
Well, the last time I saw Willie, like, was on that when you guys did that prediction show. Was it 2 dust-offs ago? And the first thing Jordan said about everyone when Will comes in, everyone say F Will, and I don't know why, but I was the first one in the chat just to put F Will, and everyone followed suit. No, go back and watch it. I'm the first. I did it as a joke. I put LOL, but then everyone else.
I remember Bear Man's done it. Bear Man's done it, though.
Yeah, I know. I felt so bad, bro, because I thought I was the only one who was gonna do it, and everyone else done it. And I thought, oh shit. He's not.
I love this. I love Will though. Will, I think he chose Dontal Mays as well. Dontal Mays. I love the name. He's a Don that tells tales, and Mays, I guess.
But again,
his name is spelled Mayes, but it sounds like Maze, Maze.
Is that apostrophe in the middle of his first name? Don Tail. Like I like that. I
Yeah.
like that.
Bro, remember Kevin Hart made that joke, like how a black mum will give her child a name. Oh, I like that name. Kevin
Yeah.
Hart. Oh, like, he's so right. I was like, that explains half the names from Venus and Serena to Destiny and flipping Don
The
Tail,
same
bro.
those names, yeah, all those mums. Yeah. I know what you're getting at. But hang on. I know you're ahead of me. Is the fight started for you?
It's about to start. The chick's just walking in round one.
The chick's just
Bro,
walking
use
in.
the link I sent you, but use
I
HD,
tried.
fam.
The cookies on it keep on like interrupting my because I got to do it on my phone.
Oh, it keeps counting. You got to press back and then. Okay.
All that, yeah. I'd rather be slightly behind and just catch up and instead of fiddling for 10 minutes. Bro. It annoys the rubbish out of me.
Well, straight away, Nascimento, he seems to want to get a second. I think he finished him last time. Or was it decision? I'm not sure how to check, but he beat him before. All right, let's see what trainer John Jones does. It seems to, so far, all of John Jones' training partners have lost their fights, all three of them, in the last year or something. Mauricio Green, I forgot the other one name, but Dontel lost his one. If this is again, I mean, training John Jones is a one-way streak.
Fight start.
Right,
He's sticking at him early, bro. He's sticking at him early.
Yeah, he's putting it on him. Wants to get mine. Wants to fight of the night bonus. Wants to take $50,000. They love the Brazilians. Love fighting in Brazil.
Wait, where are you? 440.
Yeah, 413.
Yeah, I think for once we're in sync because I'm on 425 to 424, and he just trying to go with the overhand. Oh, it's interesting. Ooh.
Nascimento has that thing where he's like, I'm sure I could beat you. Like,
He's a big guy, bro. He's a big guy. He's huge when you look at him compared to Mays, but Mays don't look scared of him.
Well, so don't tell me, they're both huge.
Yeah, but look, there's a clear high. Oh my god, he's sticking it on him, bro. Got him on against the cage. You're in the clinch. Oh, he reversed him. Couple of punches. I like the way Mays has started this fight. He's looking to get some momentum, but doesn't. Oh, yeah, he got him with that uppercut. Oh,
Tried to throw an elbow. There you go. Oh, hey, ref, that was an eye poke, no? That was an eye poke. I'm not sure.
Oh, lad. Oh, yeah, he did. He got him right in his eye.
That was like an eye poke, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Take a minute. Take a minute. Oh, no. Wait, he tried an uppercut, though.
No, the referee's not even stopping it for that eye poke.
I don't know, bro. Mays has got control of the octagon at the
minute.
He's stalking him.
Nascimento knows he can put it on him. He's putting it on him, bro. He's going to put it
on him. Hey, there was some punches, boy.
Oh, they're swinging and banging. Don't tell them scared.
Yes. Hey, what a shame MacD Jordan's missing, isn't it? This has been one of the better fights.
And yeah, I'm shocked. This is a heavyweight fight. Oh, little uppercut. Hey, bro. Don't tell them. You know, I realized my thing. Yeah, when people try what John Jones does, like, it's weird. They'll throw like an elbow like this far away. Like, what are you doing? Like,
yeah, but the thing is, with Jones, he's got that body type where he can pull it off. Because
they'll throw an oblique kick like that, and then they get punched here like that, and then they're like, "What are you doing? You're an idiot." And I get it. John Jones does it all the time, and they're training with him.
Yeah, but the thing is, with Jonesy though, he's got a couple of techniques that nailed down that one or two mans haven't, like his short elbow game. I would hate to be in a fight with a John Barnes Jones and be in a clinch with him or like up against the fence with him because he'll short elbow you to death, bro. And he'll cut you open, he'll lacerate you. It's the death by 1,000 cuts, bro. It really is. Like, but the thing is,
the heavyweights. The heavyweights are swinging and banging.
But they're getting, bro. They look tired after round a minute and a half. They look tired though.
Yeah.
They've slugged it out. Oh my god, he's up against the cage.
No way.
Ooh.
Oh, he's going for a takedown.
Yeah, he's trying to hook his leg. Yeah, he's trying to hook his right. Oh, he got it. Ooh, no.
That's how John Jones got injured, bro. Going for a takedown on this guy.
You know what makes me laugh? With his body frame, you know what I can imagine happening? Jones trying to grab him and something slips and pulls him in an awkward direction and just rips something. Because when you get older, because I tell you, that's one thing you do have to worry about when you get all the angles of your body and stuff like that, bro. Don't move awkwardly. Because if you wrench something, you can slip a disc or something, bro.
Bro, Dante Almeida just got a bit of an ass up in this first round. All that low kick was deadly. That's an ankle breaker.
It's been a good fight. So far.
Yep.
Yeah, you see the way his right leg.
left.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. You see the way his right leg slid back there, though. Yeah, I hear what you were saying, bro.
I'm telling you, for an ankle breaker, he's catching on the way in. Don't tell me he has to just wait it. Be patient. He has no choice.
I do love those ankle kicks. You know those ankle and leg kicks that floor, man. I do love those. Just bang, spot on. Bones Joe's IQ cage is absolutely fine. People who don't understand what a complete. Yes, he is, and that's why he's dominated for so long and no one's beaten.
Easy, bro. When someone else tries what he tries, it looks embarrassing. How did he do it?
It's you know what?
How did he land that?
Two things that I think make Jones, right? He's frame, which is very unusual, but potent. Of course, yeah. And his technique, as I said, because not only is, I don't know about anybody else, but I don't see Jones get taken down. I never see him get taken down.
They've tried, man. The best of the best have tried. And even when they take him down, it's been bucked for a second.
Perfect. Yeah, his ground defense is perfect. No one's ever got him down. Because I remember saying in a dream fight, what would happen between him and Brock Lesnar if Brock Lesnar got him down?
Big up, Joseph, man.
Big up to you. Big up to you too, sir.
That's still boy, man. But yeah, I wish we could bring up these comments, man. We'll try to sign in.
Shout them out, man. We just have to shout them out as we see it, man. We'll do the Lord's work, as they say. Big up everyone in the chat. Big up with everyone that's still with us as well. If it's like late for you, lot, everyone, well done. Thank you for staying there with us. Big up. A couple of subscribers as well. Thank you, whoever did that earlier. Like and smash the likes, please, everyone. You know what I mean? Big up for these, man, because we've got the Rambling Dad up in here. We've got Naz OG.
Big up, man.
Healthy man himself, all doing their grands. I think it's been a bit more hard work for Jordan personally than I do think it's Naz. But
I'll be back, man. That's how I was with kids, man. Got something to give an hour plus if you're night just to put them to sleep again.
Bro, I've been there and done it, bro. Trust me, I know what that's like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it depends. Yeah. Some kids, for some reason, they just sleep. They don't wake up. And they're like, you know, it's 1% of kids don't wake up in the night.
Mm-hmm. I tell you what, bro, that's the worst thing about being a parent or a step parent, bro. Like when you get caught in the middle of something, and when the little one walks in and you don't hear the door open, then you hear, "I can't sleep," and you jump up out of fright. I'm not gonna say what I was doing in the middle of it, but
bro, my brother used to be worried. The kids aren't waking up. He's like, the kids aren't waking up at night. Well, you
ain't got kids though, have you?
No, my brother. I've got bare nephews.
All right. I imagine you got bare wives, but no kids, like all that.
Yeah, funny enough. Oh, high kick.
Oh, yeah, he did. On against the fence. Oh, stiff.
Hanging it down. Bring it on.
You see him? Yeah, he did that. He's like, yeah, bring
it on, bro. We swing and bang.
Yeah,
I love the American attitude, man.
Big up, Jack. Yeah, you're right. The genetics in that family are different. Big up.
Yeah. The fact they had to fight bigger brothers as well growing up makes a big difference. So.
You know what I like about Bones Jones, man? This is one thing I don't. Okay, forget he's off out of the cage antics, right? You know what I like about that guy, yeah? Even when he gets smacked up a little bit, he never looks in danger. That's the one thing I like about Jones. He never looks like he's being pushed. Ever.
Yeah, right, never.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is the only with Gustav fight.
Not push. I've never seen him hurt. I never go, oh my days, he's dancing over here. It's on chicken legs.
No, I rewatched the John Bones Jones Gustav fight the other day, yeah, because I just think that's the best challenge he's had. And when you look at the jabs and the kicks that Gustav was landing him, he was banging Jones in, but not in terms of landing damage. But at no point did Jones ever look uncomposed. He was mad. Like, it was crazy.
Never in these fights I've never seen Jones where I go, oh, he's hurt.
No, he's never been rocked or panicked or close to being nothing. Like that's the thing.
Yeah, but he's been taking advantage his whole life, though.
Yeah, but do you think Francis would beat Jones? I don't think he would.
I think he would, man. I think he would.
Why? Why do you think Francis?
John Jones, he'll just be patient with it. Just be, all right, cool, let's do this. John will try to take him down. He'll be like, no. Like Francis only gets caught in the takedown when he's coming in like a truck. I don't think John Jones will take him down, especially now. Or John Jones, maybe now. John Jones would have got injured in that fight if they fought any time from after the Cyril gone. John Jones would have lost before Cyril gone, before Dominic Cruz, before Dominic Reyes.
Cruz in the wrong weight class, bro. Like, oh my days, Dominic Cruz versus John Jones.
Before Thiago Santos, that's the one.
Oh, Thiago. Oh, right.
You know, Dominic Cruz, like he thinks.
No, Dominic Cruz is a
He's
good
like,
fighter, but he
no, but
gets
he
weak.
thinks like he believes like he's the most superior human being in a fight. He's like, if we fought back in the day, and I had a blade and you had blades and spears, whatever, and the way I moved, the speed and whipness, I would cut you into a million pieces. I was like, wow, he's got that mad mentality. I love it.
Yeah, but don't forget, Uriah Faber had that kind of mentality as well. Like all those sort of like.
Maybe he's right though. Maybe like I always say, like, if Mayweather had a shank on his hand, he'd be one of the. You don't want to mess up. You don't want to mess with this guy.
Yeah, but don't forget, these guys are like, when we refer to them as fighters, we're not referring to them as fighters because we're in street fight with knives, but there's.
I've always think about like, you know.
Yeah.
You don't want his good low kick, man. But that's the mentor is making this like, oh, I'm gonna win this anyway. Let me go a bit easy. But you can't go 3 rounds, bro. 3 rounds is too difficult at this weight. You're risking too much. You got to end Dontal. Dontal Mays doesn't seem endable. We've seen a perfect fight plan to defeat Francis Miocic first. We never saw anyone crack John.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you know, John's been cracked. John's been cracked, man.
Yeah, but no. You just said yourself, right? Yeah, and said he's never been in
last 2 fights. Well, not last 2, but
yeah,
was it last 2? Light heavyweight. The Reyes one was crazy close, but there was another one that was close. Santos, I believe. I'm not even going to go down that train. I just think if John Jones was in heavyweight his whole career, he might have got hurt. We never seen him hurt. He got hit by a small guy.
The heavyweight division has changed a lot since he was in it, though, because now he's light heavyweight, isn't he? So
Cain Velasquez and him would have been crazy, you know.
Cain Velasquez had the power to hurt.
Overeem always was always ready to fight Jones. Not really, but there was something asking like, "Oh, how was it between you and Jones?" He's like, "Yeah, it went well. If I was to fight him in heavyweight, I'll be confident." I was like, "Oh."
Well, that's what I said about him versus Lesnar, because I would love to see someone like Lesnar try and take down a Jones or a Jones person like that, because I think
John will beat him because he'll get up. He'll get up, and that's what Lesnar hates.
You see what I'm saying about if because Lesnar's got the power to overwhelm Jones and just put him on the map. How long he would stay there is debatable. Like Naz said, but.
Yeah, those have been all good fights, man. If you were in heavyweight earlier, but even now, the future heavyweights are all looking good. But the past heavyweights like Cain Velasquez, DC heavyweight would have probably beaten Jones. That's just my opinion.
Well, Daniel Cormier.
Yeah, Daniel Cormier would have beaten Jones. I reckon Daniel Cormier is like, well, I can't believe I fought John Jones in light heavyweight. Like this, I actually hate him. Forget the competitiveness. Actually, I just went up and become a 2-weight champion and then fought him in the rematch. Or something.
J13 Plus says this card has been dead. I think it's been all right. The last fight, this fight's been all right, man. They've been slugging it out.
Yeah, I mean, he's a bit right though, man. I mean, like, bro, the last 2 fights decisions.
Yeah, it's not been.
You know when you see this fight shouldn't go decision. For what I've been seeing, this fight there should have been some ending sequences.
Well, this round they've been throwing tired punches. That's all it is.
I just feel Nascimento is not good enough to end Dontal Mays, and Dontal Mays probably. You know, got the best training camp of his life and all that, but he's at the last stage of his career.
But that was round 2, wasn't it? So because this is a 3 round.
It's too late. You know, sorry, I'm saying even the last fight and the fight before that, we were expecting more finishes from the Brazilians.
Well, yeah, they're on home turf, aren't they? So you expect that motivation, but
one of them was a draw. Yeah, exciting fight. This one here, man, the first one banging. I kind of want Dontal Mays to win, though. And come on, catch Nascimento. Get your rematch.
Well, I think Mays has been the more exciting of the two in terms of he's tried to do more.
He's not winning, though.
Well, to be honest, neither of them have done much in the second round. They were throwing bombs in the first, but
what is Nascimento's passport?
That Mays leg kick looked tired.
So what's Nascimento's passport?
What's his passport?
Yeah, what country is it?
Well, I'm not sure.
It's Brasilia.
It's what?
It's Brazil.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what he's fighting here.
I feel like he knows, like, oh, let me, like, I don't know. I feel like fighters are clocking this now.
What, you get home advantage with Brazilians?
They know they can get the decision. Yeah, they know they can get it. Like, why am I going to go crazy now? It's too late.
Yeah, but...
and after the first round, yeah, you feel like not going crazy. Like every time you go out the first round, you win the first round. You don't want to end the bread no more because you know if you win the second round, you won the fight. And if you go all out, you might just leave yourself exposed, physically tired, or just out. Like right now, it's it's a bit of a snooze fest right now. This third round.
Well, but the thing
Not
is,
watching.
when it comes to knockout blows, like you've just been saying, sometimes it comes down to the fact that the fighter that gets knocked out didn't see the punch that hits them coming. So like it's a surprise. It's a surprise a lot of the time. That's the thing. And with this, when you got two monsters slugging it out, and they're trying to throw heavy blows and throw a variety of strikes, like with the leg kicks. But the leg kicks look labored. The punches don't look like they got any.
No, they're even trying the kicks no more. Look at that. Okay, tried one high kick. Okay, tried it, but it was so dead. It was never going to hit. Just third round fight in heavyweight. I mean, it's the bottom barrel of MMA. Third round in the heavyweight fight. It's like,
yeah. Because normally you expect the heavyweight fights to be done in round 1 or 2.
And when they do go third round, it's like watching two turtles.
Yeah, because they may end up moving like this, slow, sluggish, and boring.
It is crazy though. These guys, like these two here, would mess up the lightweight champion or the featherweight champion. And I know people don't like.
Yeah, you're purely by weight and strength, though.
I know, but it's like people will rate Max Holloway like over these guys. I'm like, yeah, but these guys will mess up Max Holloway. I know you could call them. You could call X, Y, and Z a bum. You call fighters a bum, but like you can't call the player a bum because the person that you revere in Khabib, he'll pick him up and throw him around.
True, but the thing is, right, with one thing about a lot of people don't understand about MMA, with weight divisions comes a certain style of with flyweights and lightweights, they'll tend to do a lot more exciting, quick energy kicks where they're faster. Heavyweights because they're bigger, and yeah, exactly. With heavyweights, when they got the bigger mass and they got the larger muscle to carry, they'll be slower but hit harder. And every weight class has its own kind of flow to fights, if you like. And you've got to appreciate each one differently because you can't look at all MMA fighters the same, if you like. You have to.
Muhammad Ali once they asked him who's the best boxer? It's me. I'm by far the best boxer. It's not even close. I'm a heavyweight.
Well, the thing is,
it's not my fault that I was born a heavyweight.
No, but the thing is, he tried bringing that technical boxing with the sweet science, which was great. But the thing is, he still lost. There were still people out there like the Joe Frazier's and stuff that slugged it out with him, and he
beat Joe Frazier, bro.
Yeah, but Joe Frazier beat him as well. And who the other was it? Was it Rocky Marciano beat him as well? I think.
No, Rocky Marciano died in a plane crash before he could take any big fights.
But who else beat him? Was it Dempsey that beat him?
English guy, man. Henry Cooper beat him twice.
What, beat Ali twice?
Yeah, beat Ali. One English guy was the only guy to. Oh no, he got revenge against him. It was 2-1 in their series. Oh, this heavyweight fight, man. They're just looking at each other.
Yeah, they've got tentative now. But the thing is, that's what a lot of people don't realize, that what Rocky actually mimics itself on. That's based on the Muhammad Ali Joe Frazier fights, isn't it? Because when you look at the styles.
Yeah, he's Joe Frazier then.
Yeah, and obviously Apollo Creed's Muhammad Ali. So, because obviously the dancing style.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Because I have to say, I tell you what, that's what really opened my. Not with MMA, but with boxing. That's the thing that actually got me interested in boxing. Was Rocky movies. You know what I mean? I remember being 5-6 years old watching that movie, with Stallone on the ice. There's no easy way out. All that rubbish, exercises and all that jazz. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love the. I'm not gonna lie. My favorite movie ever, though, when growing up, I used to watch all the time, was Bloodsport.
Oh, Bloodsport.
It's literally is the MMA. It's MMA. Every nation, every genetic phenom around the world's getting trained and put it.
It's more in line with Val Tudor, isn't it? Like you were talking about earlier a little while ago, the Brazilian form of
gladiator. Yeah, Val Tudor. They tried to speak about respect and all that, but they were all dicks. Everyone Vitor Belfort was speaking about it today on Jackson's podcast. Just how there was so much aggression, so much macho man. But
don't forget, as far as I know,
Asian way is much more, high. Yes, arigato.
But don't forget with all those Brazilian sort of martial arts, back in the day when they were in their traditional root forms, it's all about these guys kicking trees and killing nerves in their body and stuff like that so they can take more abuse, bro. Same thing with kickboxers as well in Thailand and stuff like that. They boot trees to kill the nerves in their skin so they can kick harder and longer and more. It's mad, bro. Have you ever seen a proper Muay Thai school and they're training them? Because there's been I don't know if they were still on YouTube, but I remember about 2 years ago I was watching a mini internet series about a proper Muay Thai school, and it was about how these guys boot stones. They actually kick stones to kill the nerves in their feet so they can kick longer and harder. It's mad what these guys do to themselves. And when you watch Bloodsport, that was a good example. When you're watching them put their hands and knuckles into glass and stuff, you think that's fake. No, that's actually real. Like, because people
I think that was more kickboxer then, man. Bloodsport was more like we got this African Zulu fighter, we got the Japanese sumo, we got the Egyptian, like whatever crap he was doing. We got this guy from France who does French kickboxing because French people love going to Thailand doing kickboxing. We got all these crazy ones, like, and I was like, raw, like that's so sick, man.
Yeah,
and I was like, that was the first time I ever saw Arab fight. I was like, oh, they actually got an Egyptian guy. Let me see what he's in. He was a dickhead.
Yeah, we got a decision here. We're waiting for the decision.
I mean, come on, man. You need to hold your breath. It's gonna be my man to jump on the 3-fight win streak.
Yeah, you gotta give it to him. Yeah, they give it to him. Yeah, that was a boring fight, but yeah, the Brazilian takes it.
First round was good, but the second,
but they gassed, man. They gassed. You can tell by the end of it they were tired, man. They were just swinging at the end of it.
They both got finished by any high level heavyweight in that third round. Oh, who are the best heavyweights? It really is just Pavlovich and Tom Aspinall. I mean, the rest of them, Curtis Blades on his day, Volkov on his day, and even then he's not good enough to beat certain people.
The thing is, when you come to analyzing who is a potential like top 5 fighter, there's always where's the holes in their game. Because realistically, you know as well as I do, brother. Like you can have a strength, but really the best fighters are the ones that improve all round. If you know what I'm saying, they become better in their ground game. They become better.
I can't see Tom Aspinall's weakness other than getting injured. I mean, Pavlovich, I know that he used to get ripped. DC always rips on him. It's like, oh, we used to throw him around in AKA. That was only 5 years ago. I know a lot changed in 5 years.
That's a tough camp, AKA in a joke camp either, bro.
Yeah, Kane and DC used to dash him around. They used to throw him Pavlovich, throw him around.
I know. There's certain, bro. There's certain like.
Oh, but they're allowed to throw me around. If anyone can throw around Pavlovich, it has to be Kane and DC. I'll be like, that's allowed.
Yeah, well.
Do you rate Cain Velasquez that much?
No, Cain Velasquez I liked. Because one thing about it is he was what you call it. He had scary power, Cain Velasquez, particularly in his.
He had the best stamina by far. He had pick up power, get up power, the best wrestling. Him and his prime would have been sick.
What about Shane Corwin?
Yeah, Shane Corwin, the best first round fighter in history. Or it says between him and Hamza. But he's huge bang fight the first round, bro. He's
that fight was shit, to be honest. That fight was a bit of a drag still. Yeah. It wasn't exciting. It was just watching two tired guys fight for an extra 2 rounds, bro, basically. Well, we digress.
Heavyweight usually get a first round knockout, but it didn't happen this time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because like if you want to see an exciting 5-round fight, watch a welterweight or a flyweight, because then you got guys that are still
I don't flyweight, yeah. It's only now that it's changed. But before there was like the knockout percentage was almost equal to female fighting. Now it's finally higher, but only because of the recent events of these new flyweights. But their knockout ratios are so low in flyweight. It's crazy.
But where do you stand on middleweight? Because I have to say that's the one division for me in the UFC that's been hurt the most. In terms of the middleweight division, was arguably the UFC's best division for 10 years, and then like it kind of.
The future of the middleweight looks promising. There's a lot of people coming through, but I always like the middleweight division. I'm at middleweight are the last men that could fight heavyweight.
What's up, bro? Welcome back.
What's up, man? You good, yeah?
Yeah, man, I'm good. She was back to sleep, bro. Sound.
Return of the Jedi.
That's it. Let's see what the chat's been saying. You boys been reading this prayer of 6 out of 7.
We've been reading them out. We've been doing like a little bit of PR. We've been doing a little bit of a. Leroy was complaining. Oh, that was what.
Yeah, this is about Wolfie winning his first unofficial MMA match outside of work.
You can hold your own, Wolfie. Even though I'd like to think I give balanced opinions on football, I still have light-hearted jokes like with Tommy and Timber Ting. Why so serious? I ain't been that serious. I promise.
No, that's the Joker bar, though, man.
I know.
So serious. I love that.
Yeah. I know.
How did that last fight go? How did it finish up?
Boring. You missed a boring fight.
It went like this. It got
tired.
Who called out DDP?
Bro, that guy Bojano after he beat Abus. He's logic with George Strickland got a title fight after this. I should get DDP.
To be honest, George, you didn't miss a great fight, man. The last fight was a drab fight of like 3-round affair. Good, exciting first 2 minutes. Then the two fighters got tired and they got slow and boring. So
I
yeah,
missed 3 rounds already. Fuck me up.
Hey, Jordan, you know this
No, no.
guy, Don Almeida, trains with John Jones, isn't it? He's
Oh,
the one that
does
got
he?
John Jones injured, right? You know that, right? From that video. That was him.
Oh, when he snapped his pec.
yeah,
That
was
was Don Almeida.
Snap that
And
titty.
he tried some of John Jones' stuff. So here's his opponent, and here's him, and he went like this. And he was like,
No way.
"You're a mile away, mate. You know,
I missed him.
oblique from a mile away."
I missed
I was
him.
like, "How does it look so stupid?" John Jones does it.
yeah. We're talking about Bones Jones as well, and about that he's gaining all that.
That's why we need
Missed
to
the
see
whole
John
technical
versus
conversation.
Francis.
It was crazy.
John versus Francis
Francis
is
is gonna win that fight,
fucking
though.
banger of a fight. Yeah.
Yeah, but Francis will win it because John Jones is aging. He's an American black man. Like, he's an African. They're Asian.
He's
Sometimes
American black
African
man. Why
like,
would you bring it up that way, man? You're cold. You're cold.
I swear that I know bare African breds. Yeah, that's like you stop aging for
You
like
just said
30
an
years of
American
their
black
life. He's like,
Look at
they
Owen,
always-
man. Owen looks like he's about 21 years old. You know what I mean?
That's
Bro, I'm telling you, fam. Especially that when Gardner's got it and he ain't got wear and tear.
That fight was
College
shit.
wrestling is the worst thing that could happen to you. You know that, right? Every MMA
Oh,
fight.
well, you couldn't fight sweet, bro. Shut up.
Nah,
Why you back-
Leroy's a bagging fighter, bro. Leroy, you don't know about he's spinning backwards from
Leroy
power.
can't fight sweet. I'm not having it.
We can
He
fight.
spins around like this.
Don't have to be red. They're bad mouthing you, man. Don't have to be red.
50 likes, stop that button or slap that button. Mate, how many likes have we got? Where we at? I can't even see it. Can you see
can't do
it?
any of the moderating because we're just guests.
We just guess
yeah,
something
man.
that's business.
All right, hang on, let me have a look. Right, let me flip it on quickly on YouTube. Fight week show.
Nicholas Darby's like a flipping. Like,
Leroy, why are you not putting that one in the chat, bro? Putting it in the WhatsApp, but you're not putting it up on this bitch. 18 likes. Come on, let's get them likes up.
Hey Jordan, you got 2 people watching on your channel, just to let you know. The Rambling Dad has 2 people watching. Big up.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoopsie whoop.
Rambling Dudley.
I don't do many lives, bro. I need to start building this shit. So
Yeah, cool. Well, it says
Alright,
only
like-
18 likes. Come on, you lot are slacking, man. Everyone, I know it's late night, but damn, we've had so many people in and out of the chat. Slap the likes up.
Oh, this fight, man. The Viking versus a Brazilian Aztec warrior.
Quickly, don't forget to slap a like on the Rambling Dads podcast stream as well, boys, because he's a big part of the Fight Week show. Never forget.
Or a thumbs down. Thumbs down are also good.
I'm not a big part of it, mate. I'm humbly invited.
You're sitting here with me like as a guest, so I'm just still trying to like big up everyone, dude. I'm like, that's all. I can only be nice to everyone. That's just my way.
Well, apparently, yeah, if you do thumbs down, like if you're a decent channel already, YouTube spreads it more. They're like, oh, controversial.
Yeah, algorithm, innit? It's all algorithm.
Oh, really?
Algorithm, yes.
Yeah,
algorithm.
it was big during the Trump times.
Fucking hell. Right, give us some down thumbs, folks.
Likes,
They were-
dislikes, all that.
Yeah. Call Leroy a
Big up,
dick.
Anything
Anything you want.
Lacoste, big up.
You know why. I don't know why. Because you're a bitch. That's why.
Oh,
What?
wow, it was quiet and calm a minute ago,
Deep.
but now swords are getting drawn.
I'm telling you, mate. Leroy's going to get fucking done if I ever meet him.
You are going to be in one day, bro.
One day.
It can be so awkward when you two bump into each other.
It's not. We're going to give each other the biggest hug you've ever
Oh, you
seen.
know what
The
I mean?
biggest
You know what I
man
mean?
hug you've ever seen in your life.
He'd be like, hey!
Yeah, but we're going to squeeze so hard and then see who lets go first. That's the only thing. We're going to
they're
like
gonna do-
outman each other with a big hug.
There you
Unfollow
go,
me, bro.
unfollowed. They're gonna
I'm sick of
manhunt
you following me around anyway, like a fucking
Oh,
Trying to
everywhere
see
I go. Leroy's there.
he's a
Yeah,
bit- Oh dear. Don't have it, Leroy, man. Administrate him. He's a guest.
Of course, big up, man.
Big up everyone, mate, late at night. Was Littleton okay? Because you were gone for quite a while. Was Littleton alright?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Just the usual nappy change, quick bottle, back down.
Bro, I don't miss any of that shit. I don't miss any of that shit.
It's all good.
I stopped doing it
Doesn't
now
like-
anyway.
Doesn't last forever, does it? Doesn't last forever.
Well, if you
Yeah.
had multiple wives, you wouldn't need to be bothered with this problem.
You talking about experience there now? Is that what's going on there, mate?
I'm talking about experiments.
Wait, so you got your wife's changing your nappies, yeah?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah.
No, but whatever. How many? That might happen one day. You might need the wife might change your old ass nappy when you're
No, we're talking
old
about
man.
you tomorrow night or something, bro. We're not talking about you in 20 years' time. We're talking about
20? Give me, I need 50, bro.
Right
20
now,
years
you know what I mean? There's two of them under the table tightening it up at the waist.
Oh man, are you allowed to drink Monster before the fight? I didn't think they were allowed to have like any drinks and stuff like that before the fight.
I'm sure you can.
Sure.
No. It's only water now. They made a rule. It's only, everything's
Look,
water.
my guy
And
just drank,
it's
he just
all
drank a
that
can
by
of Monster.
UFC.
My guy just drank a can of Monster. He drank an energy drink. I just
All
watched
right,
him
this is
doing
Brazil, though. This is Brazil, bro. You might be able to get away with it. But
it.
in Las Vegas, they have all the bottles wrapped up in special UFC tape.
Yeah, secret juice only.
Yeah, the UFC have opened it, spat in it, and closed it. They're like, "This is good."
That's disgusting.
Everybody's beating on Ola for this fucking result, man. All night,
Ola's
where's
scared.
Ola? Is he crying?
Ola's
Where's
hiding,
Ola?
bro.
Is he
He's
still
crying.
upset?
We could join him on Monday.
Fucking already joining him.
One for me. Oh, they put triple ice. Holy shit! Already the co-main. Yes.
I can't believe this though. This Viking. Oh, how old is he again? 38 or something, 39.
Ola's not hiding. He's working.
No, he's hiding, bro, man. You not see him
Shut
earlier.
up! I'm back up you. Hey, bro, you're the one trying to make it on the fight week show. Yeah, back up your person who who's humbled.
Oh, but he's an Arsenal
Backing up.
fan. He should be.
Now that's
Bro,
just
we're gonna make a bang in the football channel soon, Simon. You know that, yeah? Where it's gonna be like me, you, Ola. We'll get Jordan as the Man United fan. We'll get like
Yeah, mate, I'm not gonna be able to talk in much football, me, mate. I don't watch it enough
Ola
anymore.
doesn't need to watch us.
Well, when you're getting paid by you have no choice.
Mate, you can pay me. I don't need to say it though.
You're gonna be like, "Oh, David Beckham's amazing." I'm like, "What the heck?"
Yeah. Going back to the glory days.
You know what I mean? Gary Neville.
Yeah, Paul Scholes.
That Gary Neville.
That's true. All you gotta do, like Jordan, if you ever come onto a channel like that, like if me and him can never get off the ground with all you gotta say about Man United is exactly what Gary Neville says. Just go, it's Man United, and that's it. Like, and you'll be on. That's Gary Neville. That's his whole regime.
Are you guys ready? Yeah. Are you guys ready for this main event? Are you guys timed for it?
Yeah, we're just about to start.
Yeah, I'm just.
Miles gonna start now. Here we go. 4:55 straight away. I don't know
throwing.
where the first 5 seconds disappeared to, but that's what the UFC does.
Oh my god, these boys are throwing.
Oh my days. Being one face coming out way too fast, way too hard. Now they're both throwing. Okay, here we go. Oh, Darby's got to get lower.
Yeah,
got to get much lower. One thing finally took a good punch in his life.
Darby's going down there, boys.
Yeah, they are throwing. Oh damn.
Oh, how does Darby throw kicks like that though? I thought he's relax, bro. St. Darren Till, you got to do a spinning back.
All the fights have started intensely though. All the fights have started off with.
Yeah, you're right. Yes, you're right.
All the fights, but it depends if they hold pace. He's trying though.
Oh, straight away go for the body lock. Let's see if he can get this in. Oh, he's going for knees, but they look a bit low.
Hair's flying around like this.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Like a whip. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. You reckon he can
Why
get
did Bonfin?
It's Python.
Just look at the big screen. You know, some fighters, they look at the big screen to see, like, what angle should I do something? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like what gap's free?
It's sick, innit, though? Imagine you look at the big screen, you see the back, because you can't see that, obviously. Dolby's catching him when he lunges in. I'm shocked. Oh, there's a hardness about him, but
I tell you what, they've both caught some punch out, little 1-2 combos on each other, though.
Oh, my days. This fight just has an intensity about it.
Yeah, it does.
Wow, Dolby's walking.
I mean, you see what I'm saying though, about how, you know what I mean, like with the different sizes compared to the heavyweight fight we watched like last, because these guys look a lot more trimmed down and they look a lot more mobile.
Of course. You could basically do every move in the book at this kind of weight.
Because what we were saying, Jordan, a little minute ago when you were gone, was not a lot of people understand that even though there's weight classes in the UFC, how the different styles of fights happen in those weight classes and how people don't appreciate that. You know what I mean? Like with bigger fighters, obviously the fighters are slower, more powerful.
Yeah.
They take their time in fights. The first couple of rounds are normally the best, but later rounds are normally crap. You know, flyweights the opposite. You know, what I mean, you could get an explosive last round because they've still got a bit of energy.
The thing that I like about the lighter weights is that they can get knocked out and wake up within about fucking 2 seconds before they even hit the floor. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you're right.
Stamina's weird, isn't it? Yeah. The fact that a flat, like who has the 1 minute miles and the 10 whatever 5 mile records? It's all these skinny guys like Hisham Al-Gourouj, Moroccan. He was the 1 minute mile record, all takedown. But I'm like, skinny bread's got unlimited stamina. But if you take a skinny guy and a heavyweight to the Antarctic, the skinny guy will die quickly because of the fat loss, man. You think heavyweights have more energy? Well, technically, you have 30 days of energy. This guy has 3 days of energy, but he could use it much better.
Yeah, this has been a good fight, though.
Yeah, this is
the takedown is a bit embarrassing. I'm sorry. I think one thing admitted that he lost the stand up. It's like, this is getting too iffy for me.
Well, he's getting some stiff leg kicks, though.
Yeah.
Bro, you know, taking someone down, if you're not a takedown artist, if you're not Khabib or Hamzat, taking someone down in front of your own people is kind of embarrassing. You'll never see someone in England other than Jack Shaw take down people over again. Everyone in England wants to get the knockout.
Takedown's a risk game because
why is Dalby holding on to that arm rather than trying to get the fucking elbow in?
He's in position of a submission. If I could just have the position for a minute,
he can go for Kimura or whatever.
Funny to talk about all the time.
If you get his elbow into his hip and his knee and fucking.
I love those elbows. I love a move where it looks like you've got eyes on the back of your head.
Don't you think
the elbow on the other side of his head?
Don't you think a reverse Kimura looks like one of the most painful submissions? The way the arms get bent back.
Yes.
I hate the way, especially.
Why is Dalby turning away from him, man? Turn into him and create the space.
Try half guard.
Bro, it's a very weird mount. Here we go. 4 mounts coming.
It's not.
Now it's going to get
there now. But that was Dalby's own fault. He was in side control and he's turning away from him. Fucking turn into him. Get your elbow and your fucking knee into him.
We've got 45 seconds left. Let's see if he can survive it.
But the thing is, he's even trying to he's trying to bring that right knee up all the time, though. It's not working.
Yeah, but he's in mount now. Well, he's gone back to side control. But...
Look, this side control.
He's got the framing. He's got his framing with the knee now, and he's got his framing with fucking elbow.
He's almost on his side. Oh no, he's got his wrist. He's holding. He was holding.
All right, now he's got a good position on here.
Yeah. Now he's got the mount. He's got the mount. Oh, this could get ugly.
All right, he's definitely won the round now. Definitely won the round. I was gonna say he's only got 1 minute and a half to take. He definitely won the round now.
No, he's tied him up again.
All right, there's no doubt that's a 10-9, guys. You all agree?
Yeah, at the moment.
10-9 now. Yeah.
It was competitive in the beginning.
I tell you what, he's got him, but he's not letting him damage him. No, I'll give that to Dalby. Like, hang on, no, a couple of short elbows have come in. Oh.
He was holding his own until the end of that round, mate.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. I said that he started dropping elbows.
One of you guys at the fight in between the first and second round.
Good round, though. Good round.
Right, yeah, the round's been over. They're giving detailed instructions in Bofin's corner. Your brother is not here, so you must carry the Bofin name.
Because the fat bastard could have
messed up. Imagine brother got paid apparently. His brother got paid like $7,000 all the time.
Fat bastard sitting next to the cage with a couple of cheeseburgers.
Bro, it's only £3.5.
Cheeseburgers,
that's a cheeseburger.
I got these cheeseburgers, man.
What did you say to me? No. Has anyone seen Don't Be a Menace in South Central LA while drinking your juice in the hood? Like the mixtape version.
Who's not seen that fucking movie?
Exactly.
Bro, I love that. It's the way you know what it is. It's the way Marlon Wayans goes. What did you just say to me? And he goes, and they come from back round the corner.
What you say about my mama? The metal in the back of the truck, quite.
No. We have a
problem? He's like,
UFF.
Yeah, he's like, oh, big slam.
Oh, takedown. He's going for it. Is he going to get it? Oh, he got it.
No.
Oh, he took it from one end of the cage.
Yeah. That was also Dalby's fault for trying to panic defend, though.
Oh no,
Nice single leg.
Raffin's
Nice single leg.
I'll be trying to come out.
He's a, this is a tryouts for the Brazilian wrestling squad. That's what he's thinking today.
I got to make the Olympics, man.
Yeah. You know, Brazil has the most MMA fighters try Olympic sports. They try qualify for boxing for Brazil. They try qualify for wrestling, but it never really works anyway.
Well, the thing is, though, with Brazil, they're a very athletic nation, and they try and be like.
Well, very diverse as well.
Yeah, it is diverse.
Every genetic type is there basically.
Yeah, it's true. They've got a varied frame and like.
If you know about the history of Brazil, it's crazy, bro. It is crazy.
Not another 2 minutes of rolling around on the floor in side control, please.
Of course it is, man. Of course it is. He's not even bothered about landing their elbows. Like he's like, I'll do it every now and then.
Oh come on, this fight started off so well. Let's not take it down to a hugging contest.
He's a roll, bro. Go for the single leg. Don't try and
I think you double leg. Does it look like there's a weight class difference between these two?
Is Dalby really that bad on the floor? He's got like no ground game at all here.
It don't look like it, does it, Jordan? He doesn't look like he knows what to do.
No, but he's defending against all the chokes that will take out me or you.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he's not doing anything else though, Naz. He's defending, but he's not really getting up. He's not really attacking. He's
not even defending that well.
Yeah.
Here we go. Scramble, ramble, damble, and he's getting
scramble, rambled. He tried to get a fucking double leg takedown from the bottom.
Yeah, it's like a sprawl, isn't it? It's like he's in a sprawl.
I think he's got unlimited stamina as well. I don't think he gets tired.
No one's got unlimited stamina, Naz.
No, bare people have unlimited stamina. It's ridiculous. There's bare people in MMA. I've never even come close to being tired.
Got his back now.
Right now.
Yeah. Oh no, not back into side control, please. Oh no.
No, they're up, man.
Yeah.
Let me pause it a bit, man.
Oh, big elbow for Dalby there.
All right, now the Finn looks tired. The guy who's they said hit both the brothers are weight bullies. They lose as much weight as they possibly can, so they have advantage. And if he is a weight bully, he's definitely gonna be stamina. Oh, he's looking at the time. He's looking at the clock. The Finn is getting messed up.
Dalby's landing some nice elbows.
He's still got the whole thing to go.
He's got control. He's getting control now.
Swinging and banging.
Bro, if you type in Nick, I told you, Nicholas Dalby is the first ever fighter to respond to me on Instagram.
Dalby's getting the finish here, boys.
I've been following him since then, yeah. The way he trains, he swims in ice waters, bro. This guy, he does the craziest 5-mile runs uphill in these icy mountains. He's got unlimited stamina, bro. Oh, the knee!
Oh,
yeah, that looked bad.
The knees are coming in.
Yeah, man.
Training.
What minute are you boys on? You're well behind me.
I'm on 1 minute 25.
Oh, 1 minute 15.
I'm on 1 minute.
Oh, 30. The knees! Oh my days! 1 minute 15 or 50?
34.
15. I'm on 1 minute 5 now.
Yeah, basically, bro. He's great. Oh my days! He looks like someone that is tired via weight loss. Bob Ben is getting lit up in there, bro. Finally, the Viking. The Vikings being the Aztec warrior.
Because he failed with that takedown there.
Yep.
Body
that's
shots.
It. Right now, as it is right now, guys.
Yeah, this is getting
finished. Losing this round.
Ooh.
He
went for 3 uppercuts in a row.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. I saw him.
Oh, he's out.
Come on, Darby. Yes.
Dalby's got it. Dalby's got it.
Oh my days!
He's got it finished. A big heavy knee. Yeah, he stopped it. He stopped it.
The Viking warrior, bro. Nicholas Dalby, bro. My guy's 40 or something, bro. My guy hit me back on IG like 6 years ago on the come up. 6 years ago, wow. Bonus coming his way.
I thought it was recent the way you were talking about it.
What a finish!
It was a good
finish.
Fight of the night.
Fucking knees.
Yeah, it was.
Knees were
I can't believe it's happening, bro.
Good finish.
Boy, I'm gonna send a message on Instagram. It's been years since you sent me a message. You send a message.
Yeah, but hang on. But don't you think, compared to what we saw earlier, that was a bit of a soft stoppage?
No, the knees were enough to fuck him up. Look, he comes back with these.
The knees when he's standing.
No, he was gonna land 25 more punches. So I mean, he was just like this. Like, what's he gonna do? Wait for the other 25 punches? It was over.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh man, I'm so gassed.
First round as well. Was that the first round? Yeah, he did finish in the first round, huh?
Bro, you guys have to watch his little documentaries. I'll send you something, man, because like
I watch
he's a
documentaries a
real
lot.
bright. He's got obviously he's got a mixed race child as well, and he says obviously
Why
when
is
he's
that
younger in
relevant?
Norway.
They got a mixed race child.
It's all in his documentary. It's all in his documentary. He talks about how life is in Norway, how hard it was grown up, how he's different from everyone. Items where he finds an outlet, and I think he became known when he fought Darren Till to a draw, was it, or something like that?
Well, I have to say, on the floor he looked pants, but when he got onto his feet and he started lighting him up, big up on him. But I do think he was tired though.
Damn, if you see the training he does, like he's been doing ice baths since he's born, basically. Like,
Ice baths are good for recovering your muscles. They're the best.
And he went through the issues where he turned his anger into that positive energy by training.
He is hey, boys, he is wavy right now, boy.
Bro, I don't know what type of hormones are in him, but I'll pay for that shit.
He's wavy.
Bro, he must be on a mad high, like the comeback. He's on a good, decent contract. He's definitely got a bonus. Boy,
Well, to be honest, it was a different fight. When he got off his back, but yeah, that was the second round. When he got off his back, that was when he lit him up, boy. He was like, I ain't going back to that one again.
Oh man, I'm so happy.
I ain't having that shit. I ain't having none of it.
I feel bad for shooting a message though.
They'll probably be about 5 minutes before the main event. You know what I'm gonna quickly go make myself a cup of tea.
Alright, cool then.
I'll be right back.
The Danish Viking, bro. From Copenhagen, yeah.
He comboed him
Copenhagen. You ever been to Copenhagen, mate? It's fucking expensive.
I have. I've got cousins there.
Just before I got
they actually got legalized marijuana.
Do you guys think that was fight of the night? Do you think that was fight of the night, boys?
Of course, it has to be because it was 2 rounds, full 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Fucking boom.
But he manhandled him to a degree in the beginning. So, I want it to be fight of the night, just because I thought I said it's gonna be fight of the night.
Danish Viking.
Oh, I love it, man. Oh, Bisping is gas. Let me put this on.
Who did? Who did well go for when they put it in super duper weight? Fight of the night, Almeida and Magomedov. Unlucky Wilseth.
For that fight to be fight of the night, it has to be minimum 3 rounds. You think Almeida and Lewis could be entertaining 3 rounds? I don't think so.
Nah, not at all.
So it's like that one has to be knockout or finish of the night either way. You always fight of the night with this card here, with this one.
That was an absolute
Nicky Darby, how old is he, bro? You know, yeah. The last time I sent him a message was 3 years ago. If I sent him like congratulations message, like it's been 3 years, you motherfucker. You gave up to me for 3 years.
Go message him now. See what he says. Yeah.
I'm seeing it. I'm like, this is too long. I can't do that. It's embarrassing. Right, this is the real one, bro. You don't understand like how much of a real one he is. It's not hard being who he is in Norway.
He's a good guy as well, man.
Proper, like he loves his daughter like crazy. She's in all his little video vlogs, all that documentary stuff. He's a proper one, man. Proper. Like, I like it. He travels the world, trained everywhere, comes to the UK all the time. He's 38 and he's turning 39. Next week's his birthday.
39.
He had to win this fight, bro. This is his birthday present.
Fuck me, man. I can't believe he came back and won that like that. There's then elbows to begin with, and then the fucking knees.
Wow. He's giving a change the world speech. Make it a better place. Oh, yeah. That for real though, man.
Somebody please think about the children.
That was on Simpsons. Remember the Reverend's wife? He used to always say it.
He's screaming at him. That's four fight win streak he's on now. Fuck me, man.
Yeah, he won in UFC London, right? A couple of fights ago. Oi, oi, oi. Pride of Norway. Taking
That
pictures
was
now.
July last year, wasn't it? That he won in London against Silva.
That one, yeah. I was watching all these vlogs and his own little video takes then as well.
There he is. Big Olives.
Well, you know what? He's actually Oliveira 50k on his neck. Bonus king, or one of them. He's in the top 10 bonuses, right? He must be. He's got so many submissions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's that with him?
Crazy how many
That looks
fights
like,
he's had. Like
right, yeah, this
30 something fights, like 34 fights.
he's got like 37 wins or some crap. All right, yeah, man. So I'm gassed, man. I don't know. I just big mod though, man. That one really got me down. Look at Yuri in the Web Samurai. I love it. It's crazy, this guy. If Yuri's still as good as he should be, let me see what he said here. Shamrock's fight ended up getting cancelled. That's deep. Today's his birthday. That's deep. That is deep, man. I thought low level promotions would never cancel fights for stupid reasons. You know what I mean?
Say that again, mate.
I thought like a smaller promotions will never cancel fights for stupid reasons like a kick in the weigh-in.
Yeah. Well, I think it really actually done some damage. I think he might have maybe broke a rib or something. But even looking at it, because I was thinking that, because he was like, the doctor was checking his ribs out and that, but then when you actually see like a still shot photo frame of the fucking kick, it was more of like a roundhouse kick. It wasn't like a teep kick to the ribs or something where he could have broke something. You know what I mean?
I thought it was a teep kick.
RNAB lost in the second. He didn't lose in the second though, did he? You know what I mean, the fight was called off for the fucking doctor because he had a cut that was split 3 ways on his head, but he was willing to fight and he fucking put on 2 great rounds like he was winning that fight. Don't get me wrong, Garcia started finding his flow a bit more in the second round, but I still had fucking RNAB down.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be back, man, hopefully. Honestly, the local circuits in the UK, they're okay, you know. I was just thinking about EFC the other day. I was like, wow, the EFC contracts, like, are so, you know, obviously it's Africa, man, but just thinking in America, they don't know how good they have it. And in the UK, they don't know how good they have it. Like, you know.
Yeah.
The only problem in the UK is making sure you fight consistently. Getting paid 5-10K a fight is fine if you're fighting consistently.
Mm-hmm.
We can't hear you, Wolf.
Dennis Frimpong lost in the first.
Yeah. If I remember on your interview with AB as well, yeah, didn't you say you had something similar as well about how you were standing there training one day, Jordan? You had a pain in your lower section as well. Didn't you say you went through something similar as well? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, not in training for me though. That was Aaron Avey that was in training.
So what happened with you then? Because I remember
just shooting pains, mate.
Yeah, but what was wrong? I mean,
it was from back pain, innit?
Oh, but they just said a water infection or whatever and give me antibiotics.
Oh,
it was just shooting pain in my nut.
Wow.
Yeah.
Water
but
effect.
again, that's what they told Aaron Avey, and then he had stage 3 fucking cancer.
Dude,
wow.
you want to hear something serious? I remember I had a water infection. I got it from McDonald's. They didn't clean out their pipes properly in their milkshakes, but I ended up peeing my own blood, bro. I got a proper bladder infection. That was one of the most painful things and scary, by the way. I woke up.
But I never had anything like that. I wasn't pissing blood or anything. I was just getting shooting pains that were like taking me to my fucking knees over that. So
that sounds crazy.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds worse. His sounds worse, bro. Because I wasn't the only problem I had was I was passing blood. I felt uncomfortable and tired, but I wasn't in any pain. I was just passing blood because I had an inflammation in there, and it was inflamed enough. it was hitting my track, and so I was bleeding because of it, and I was peeing like 5 or 6 times extra a day.
Yeah, you had the visual concern, like you see that shit,
bro,
it's gonna put
I'm
the
telling
fucking
you,
fright into you, innit?
there's nothing worse.
So how much does McDonald's pay you?
Huh?
How much
But
do you
no.
He gets free milkshakes for life. See when he rocks up and they say, "Oh, there's no milkshakes today because the machine's getting cleaned." He's like, "Motherfucker, do you know who I am?"
You know who I
I'm
am?
Ronnie Pickering.
Jordan's been killing me all night, yeah, and I want to know why Jordan hates me, bro. Man's put
Don't
me
hate
in
you, bro.
bin. Man's put me in a sin bin, kicked me out of the stream, a lot, bro. I've suffered, bro. I've suffered, and this guy's killed me, bro.
Oh, I love it.
Ronnie Pickering, mate. Ronnie Pickering.
Man,
That's the best ever video.
Bro, I'll tell you what, man said
Isn't
I'm going up to McDonald's like Christian Bale. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I'm the McDonald's
I'm
man.
the Batman.
I'm Batman. Oh, I forgot Jordan's nickname's Mac D, innit? That's what the McDonald's representation. Oh, dear.
These man, you gotta love them.
Got
Gotta
worse,
love
man.
those.
Back in the day, it
those.
was better.
Extra value meal ain't an extra value meal anymore, though, is it? You know what I mean? You talk about
No,
15
it's
quid
£3
for a Big Mac, like, and they
Bro,
skim
do you
half
see in
your chips out
America how
your box.
expensive it is?
You know what it is? It's all that sugar tax, man, and being like all the health food craze of like the mid 2000s, but when they changed all the ingredients and everything. It's
Bro, you know what happened? They've done 2 price rises since COVID, and they're gonna do another one.
Ravi, bro.
And they're generally shocked. They're like, wait a minute, we just put the prices up, but
big up, Ravi.
it only decreased sales by 3%. Let's do it again. They put the price up, it decreased sales by 1%. They're like, what? Let's put the price up again, and then see how much sales decreased. But McDonald's are getting away with it.
Everyone's getting away with it, bro. Everybody.
Yeah, there's no accountability.
Yeah, the one McDonald's argument was, we're still cheaper than Chipotle, Taco Bell, KFC. I was like, he's right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, because that's the fucking world that we live in.
Unless we pass them, we can push it until we hit them. Like, what can you do until you say no to us?
Well, I'll give you an example of how shocking things are nowadays. Yeah, now, you know about my shoulder injury, and I've showed Jordan. Jordan thought I was stabbed, by the way. But when big man goes to me, was that blade or surgery? I was like, hang on, question. What's your question, Ravi? I'll shut up for a second because you're the audience and you matter. Well, what's your question?
You got, man.
He says question, and I'm like,
question.
The question was the blade or the thing.
But well, listen to this. The police officer that took the CCTV evidence not only lost the evidence, they lost the officer. She transferred out of London and they couldn't get it back. I was like, are you taking the pic? She took the police.
I know people have bust case for this stuff all the time.
And I was like,
my boy.
Useless.
Bro, my boy, my boy put mud in the officer's face all on camera, and he bust case just because the officer left. And my other boy, Dabs, he also bust case just because they lost evidence. My brother bust case because they lost evidence one time.
Bro, your family and friends sound like criminals, bro. I hope I never meet your cousins or nothing like that, bro. Everyone's busting cases.
I mean, West is moist, fam.
West is moist.
West.
Better not come back in for a wife then.
We're coming up for that main event, boys.
Yeah, we
26 people in the chat. Let's go, folks. Rack them likes up.
26 people. We
need
26.
Let's hear your predictions. Get them in the fucking chat box. Who have you got? Derek Lewis, Jelton Almeida. How do you think it's going?
Yeah, chat, not me. I think it's Almeida, man. The Brazilians seem to be taking it today.
Let me build it, see, man.
Fortson has the most stamina in this fight. In the main,
I'd say Almeida.
We'll definitely be Jelton Almeida, bro.
Yeah, definitely. Like without a doubt, Almeida.
But power goes the other way. All
right, so what's the lowest weight class that Almeida fought in?
You say welterweight? No, can't be fucking
welterweight, bro. I can't believe that. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Wait, how many weights has he gone through? Yeah, but how many weights has he gone through?
Bro.
He was a welterweight.
4
with his build. Wow.
Must have been killing himself to get down there, though.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh my, he must have been sweating it all out, mate.
Yeah.
I ain't eating tonight, darling. I'm going in the sauna. Got to get rid of some like body fluid.
Almeida by KO from Afghan. Anybody else?
Almeida. If we can land the KO on this guy, I'll be shocked. Maybe a submission.
Big up Greek Chelsea freak.
Hey,
big up, brother. How you doing?
Oh, yes, finally.
Up the Chelsea. Chelsea group pull up. Well done.
This guy's always from Greece, fam. Big up, man.
Well,
Hello, everybody. Remember that Simpson character?
Don't
What's his
be
name?
racist, bro. Hello, everybody.
No.
What's wrong with you?
Just the way he said it. Hello, everybody.
Dr. Nick.
You know,
Dr. Nick, like.
Dr. Nick, yeah. Hello,
Hi,
everybody.
everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick.
Yeah, if Derek gets taken down, it's over. Maybe. Brazilians do like their ground game still. Brazilians do love their ground game. Flying knees, KOs, Mr. Lewis.
What? Again? Yeah, right.
What again?
Again,
Like
because the last fight was a flying knee.
I
Yeah,
don't know
you're
when
not getting
Coach
two in a
man,
row.
like, you've seen it before when Derek Lewis gets taken down, the motherfucker just stands back up like he's a big boy.
Mm-hmm. Is he good at wrestling, Lewis? Because normally wrestlers are hard to keep on the floor with someone with a build like that.
I wouldn't say so.
So what would you say?
Wait, who Almeida is good at wrestling? You said?
No, Lewis.
No,
You're saying is
Lewis.
Lewis good at
Ground
wrestling?
style.
No, he's
What would you say
not.
with his ground style?
Oh no.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate.
yeah.
See if I can
Little
shush
on
her.
the main event as well.
Yeah, man. She knows, doesn't she? She's like, right, you ain't watching this fight.
Everyone be really quiet so George can sit there.
Yeah, everyone. Shh.
So it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, so yeah, I think I don't know, man. I think the power advantage goes the other way. I think Almeida's got the technical advantage, but maybe Lewis has got the strength.
Something that shocked Lewis was the record. How does he have the most knockouts in UFC history?
Well, that's the funny thing about certain people with big builds with no knockout power. It's weird, isn't it?
But he also fought a lot of low-level fights. I'm like, I don't remember him fighting 16 fights because he fought fights on the prelims and other many times against lower, opposition.
Would you think that's what he's done? Then he's just based his reputation of beating easy fights. Do you think he's done that?
No, he's got some good knockouts. Curtis Blade, sorry, is a good one. Volkov is a very good one now. But at the same time, like, I'm not sure if he, should be known as the most clinical knockout guy in the UFC. I think someone will take his record.
Because you know that happens in boxing now, isn't it? A lot of top fighters take on a lot of bums and they think they're something special. They come against someone real and they get knocked out. Like, you see that a lot in boxing nowadays.
I mean, I don't want to rip Derek Lewis, but it does seem every fight that he wanted to win, he never won. And all the fights that he could have lost, if he could flip around his record, he'll be like, like, I'll take the Volkov loss if you give me a win against DC. I'll take this loss if you give me a win against Cyril Gane for the internal heavyweight title. I'll take this one if you give me this win. He's lost all the big fights that he wanted to win at home.
Do you think they should dissolve all the interim belts though, and just go back to all the normal weight champions? Because I think all the interim belts,
only legends that get injured should not be stripped. So if you're a new champion, if you're not defending it multiple times, I think you should be stripped, and then they give the real belt on. However, John Jones is a legend, so they have to let him hold the belt. Have to. That's only right.
Well, there's no one. Well, other than was it Mark Hamill? Innit? It got a DQ. He's never lost to anyone, has he? So
yeah, that fight was whooping him as well.
Yeah, well, they said it was an illegal hits, innit? And it was arguably.
It was stupid. It was some ground and pound. He landed an elbow during ground and pound.
It was illegal one, innit? Yeah. It
shouldn't be illegal. You know why it's illegal, right? Innit? You know why it's illegal. Senator John McCain.
Causes damage, isn't it? Idea.
Senator John McCain.
Think about
what?
Was that John?
Anthony Smith and John Jones.
Oh, yeah, the flying knee from the ground.
Yeah.
He lifted that way up, put his head sky high, but somehow Anthony, my brother John's, he just carried on, man. Anthony Smith just carried on, like.
But don't you think all the greats in their own way have bent the rules in terms of landing dodgy shots? Because even Anderson Silva used to do that, bro. And he used to run up and knee people on the side of the cage, and he used to connect with their chest. Who was it that he kneed in the chest? I can't remember that.
Bisping. He caught Bisping once before he finished him, but he didn't.
Yeah, but Bisping beat him, though.
Yeah, but he thought he finished Bisping. He walked off thinking he finished him. But really, it was the end of the round. because he landed a flying knee and a couple of punches, and then Herb stopped the fight because the round's finished, and he walked away thinking he won it.
Silva
Then he came out tired, and Bisping whooped him.
He did have that arrogance, Silva, still.
But I get it though, Herb Dean, bro. He made it seem as if he won.
No, you still gotta watch what you're doing. Yeah, main event coming up. So
I'll ask some questions. I see questions here. What does this mean for the winner of the fight? Who's Almeida? The winner of the fight? I don't know what it means. Derek Lewis, would need one more fight to get a title shot, and he could pick his fight. Like he could pick his rematch against Tai Tuivasa that he wants. However, Almeida will still have to fight one more fight again. He might even do a match against Curtis Blades, who's meant to be his original opponent for this match, for this card. But I can see Almeida getting a title shot if John Jones doesn't come back soon enough. They can give him an intern, but I know 100% if Lewis wins this, Lewis could get his pick of a fight, and he could easily get a fight against Tom Aspinall or Pavlovich winner.
Let's start thinking up early. Let's start thinking up a bit early. Are you guys on the walkout? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Almeida's dancing.
Yeah, you can see him jogging up and down in his hoodie and all that. Yeah.
Oh yes, but all at the same time, finally.
What was your call for this, George? Who did you say was going to win? Did you call Almeida or
Almeida's going to win it, but I'd like to see Derek Lewis get it.
Really?
Not wearing the hoodie for fuck all. Yeah, man. I like Derek Lewis.
all right.
I didn't pay £35 for this jumper for nothing.
Fair enough. It's not just fighter reputation on the line here, boy. It's clothing brand picking.
Yeah. It's 35 quid.
35 quid in this. Don't make me look at
But Almeida, bro, he spoke about the pressure on this fight.
Almeida's gonna take it though, I think.
This fight means a lot to him, bro. It means a lot to him.
Yeah,
pressure from his family. He has to buy everyone in his house. Everyone in his family has to buy them a house. Oh, that's deep.
Derek's a big boy though. It only takes one shot to fucking rock a man and he's down. Yeah, I mean that's the.
But Derek's ready for everyone.
But even it's just heavyweight fights though, innit? It's one shot. That's all it takes. One shot. Every one of them.
What we were saying earlier, but just in one shot, it's over.
Somebody asked a second ago. Sorry, Ravi, man. You asked the question. What does it mean for the winner of this fight? Well, obviously, is Derek Lewis going to get another title shot? I don't think so.
Yes, he will. Listen.
You think?
If he wins this, if he wins this and Aspinall wins the next one, he could fight Aspinall.
Fuck off. That's not happening.
Do you know why? The UFC are like, wait a minute. We want Aspinall not to lose the interim title if he wins it, right? They're like, we need to give him a fight where he can't lose, basically. I love Derek Lewis. I'm paying Derek Lewis the second highest in heavyweight. Why am I not going to put him against there? It's a 2-for-1. You can't give Aspinall a fight that he might lose
with a 6-fight contract that he's just been offered. But at the same time, I don't know, mate. I don't think he does. I really don't think he does. Especially.
Did you hear what he said though? What he said he wants.
Well, let's go and have a look.
He said he wants Tai Tuivasa and then a title shot after that.
Yeah. Or Gan. Yeah, I mean they were talking about Gan, but Gan wants nothing to do with Aspinall because he knows he'll smash him.
The UFC hate Gan at the moment just for Aspinall gave you a WWE script. Do you want to play into it, or do you want to be a French douchebag?
I think they're just going to keep Gan in France. I think that's what they're going to do with him.
I'll tell you what, boys. I agree with what Ravi just said. That Almeida's looking in shape, though. He looks
like always looks
cut, bruv. He looks cut.
Yeah, we said physique is crazy, man.
Yeah, we need to collaborate for sure. I spoke to him before.
We've got Derek Lewis with abs over here, boys.
Yeah.
Boy, he's looking
definitely collaborate with Callum from Copish, Luke and Jamie Phillips.
Jamie Phillips as well. I forgot he likes fights.
I got cheers. No worries, man. Not at all. I personally don't think Darius gets a title shot after this, and obviously Almeida, if he wins this, is just going to keep climbing, and he'll get to it.
But it literally matters because if Aspinall doesn't win it, he can't fight Pavlovich again.
Where's Almeida now? 9th.
You know, Almeida, they know what they do to Almeida. It's funny. They're going to give him Curtis Blades, and it's like, wait a minute, I was just meant to fight the guy.
Well, that's the thing as well for Tom Aspinall. Would they not try and do that Blades fight again? Obviously, the way it ended.
No, because Blades lost his last fight. No, he got knocked out by Pavlovich, and he's injured. They can't give it to him.
Yeah.
And Curtis Blades might ruin everything. Like, why would he's not a safe fight? Volkov's a safe fight, but Aspinall beat him. Who else is a
Mate,
safe
Blade.
fight other than Derek Lewis
Fucking
for him
Tom
to defend his
beats
intern?
Blades, bro. Tom beats Blades, bro.
Who?
Tom
Aspinall beats Curtis Blades.
Yeah, but they just won't give it to him. We know because he just lost his last fight by knockout and he got injured, so they don't give it to him. So I'm like, who can they give out? Who can they give an intern title defense that they need him to win as well?
Oh, you already smashed Volkov, so it's not going to be that. But Taito Ravassa, like you said, he could go with that.
Yeah, he obliterated
Why?
Volkov
Why has he
didn't
lost
he?
like 4 in a row? 3 in a
I know,
row.
yeah. But
So
fucking
it's
so is
very
Derek Lewis before
confusing.
that Delima. Flying
Bro,
knee,
it's
you know
so
what I mean?
it's so crazy though, isn't it? It's like they don't. I'm gassed. I think Tom Aspinall's going to win the title, and I'm not sure who's
No,
going
he
to
is,
defend.
mate.
I'm like, who can they
Definitely
give it to him to defend?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, they're
Like,
going to
we
make him
need to
sit and
defend
wait
it.
for a bit.
It's going to be So Derek Lewis needs to impress. If he gets a flying knee, he might just do it. But I don't see that happening. Oh, I'm so gassed now. Look at him looking all cool.
Yeah, he's
No,
trying
mate.
to. It's time.
Just don't let that man fight in Texas ever again.
Yeah. Nah, he's bad from Texas, man. And wherever. Where was he born? Like Mississippi or something like that. Or no, New Orleans.
Wait,
Yeah.
have you boys noticed in all the introductions for all the fighters, if you notice how bit the buffer's got a fist bump off for everybody. I swear that guy must have been the most popular guy there.
They love him.
Must have
They
a
love him. They all love
sore
him.
hand by the end of the night.
You
They
know,
all love Bruce Buffer.
Everybody does. Like.
yeah, we all do, don't we?
Did you see that? Did you see that clip that was flying around? You know, where he does little promo vids, and like you can pay for him to like shout out for your birthdays and all
Yeah,
sorts
he
of
dumped someone's girl.
somebody's girlfriend, mate. Somebody paid him to dump his girlfriend. It's time for whoever it was to leave.
Oh my days, that would be embarrassing.
Fucking wild, mate. Imagine doing
man.
that.
Did you
Have you
hear
seen how
about-
much?
Go on.
See how much he charges for that? Hundreds, mate. Fucking hundreds.
No. I think the maddest thing I ever saw like that was when that guy did that film for his wife in the cinema trailer. Did you guys ever hear about that? The guy added, he added a trailer. He works in the cinema, yeah, and he added a trailer of him asking his missus to marry him into like the movie trailer. So like it was like, I don't know, Die Hard 66. Then right next to it, it's like this guy is determined to get his wife and all that kind of thing. Oh,
That's
Right,
it.
boys,
that's
there we
good
go.
though. That's good though. You got to admit that was class. That's class to do that. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Afro Bruce is
All right, here we go, man. About to start. It's just started. Have you guys started?
Yeah, I'm on 5:51.
Okay, let me jump ahead.
5:51, mate. You got an extra 50 minutes, 50 seconds there.
Yeah, sorry, 4:51. Yeah, you're right.
I'm
sorry.
on 4:38.
So I'm about 2 seconds behind you.
Mate, he's going
Trying
straight
to
for the
take down.
takedown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he stuffed
Oh,
it.
lovely.
Cage.
Oh,
No, he's down. Yeah, he got him.
Oh,
Hey, he
got
powered
him.
him down. But
I'll tell you,
Right.
that
That's it.
takedown game is ridiculous.
well, you think that's it, Jordan?
Game
You
over.
just hold him down and beat him
Yeah,
up.
that's it. Yeah, that's all she wrote. The ground and pounds too much. Take his back. Slip it in. Man, when Daniel Cormier beat him. Let's see if he can do the exact same way.
That's it. He's
Oh,
going to
the
be in
mount.
mount.
Oh,
Oh no, what? It's a
Now he's
side
turned
mount
his
now. You
back.
can't get
Oh,
a
my
choke from there.
Lord.
No way he's just gonna do a boa, like a little
What, he's
head on.
back?
That's a dead head on choke. That's a dead one. He's slipping it in, though.
No, he's against the cage though. He
Yeah.
won't get no leverage.
He is
Oh,
going for the head and arm.
He's shuffling him.
strong.
He's shuffling him.
every day I'm shuffling.
I mean, think
Alright,
about
he's
the
landing
fucking
close enough.
size.
He's landing the
Think about the
elbows.
size of fucking Derek Lewis's titty and arm trying to squeeze that against the side of his head. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big
Yeah, I
titty.
mean,
Wow. Okay.
I can't believe the domination. I just can't believe
Oh,
this.
wrestling on it.
It's low and real.
straight into mount, and he's just Derek Lewis just sitting there.
Look at him, just talking. They're talking to him. How dare he?
They just
He don't
let him
speak
tire,
English that well.
let him tire himself out though. I mean, it's just
This is
gonna let him-
disrespectful.
I can't believe the way he's wrestling him. Now he's got his back. He's got the full backpack
Yeah,
locked
there we
in.
go.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
going. Now he's got
nice
to
for him to fight the hands though. Nice for him to grab his wrist as he came up there.
control him. Yeah, control him.
If he
Try
can,
to-
if he can try and
Derek isn't
turn
good enough,
into a
he's
mare, if he can try and turn, you're not
Walk
getting
off
a
the
fucking
leg.
leg walk.
And now
You're
he's
not-
on top of him.
You're not getting
now
a body
He's not on his
triangle.
side though. He's not
Oh,
quite.
wow.
Back. He's not quite on his back though.
Yes, mate.
Oh,
Turn
the
into
single
him.
leg
Go
was
on,
too
Derek.
easy.
I
Oh.
told you, Derek just stands the fuck up.
Yeah, you did say
Oh,
that.
back
Yeah,
down.
that single leg, he took him back down with though.
Yeah, straight back down.
That was too easy.
Mad. That was mad.
He done well there though. Done really well.
He did.
Fight the hands, stop the choke, turn into him and get up.
There we go. Push on his head. Almeida wants to post up.
That's it. Cuddle him. Make sure he doesn't get no good.
Yeah, break his posture, bring him back down. That's all we can do.
I can see some elbows coming though. Oh no,
Yeah.
punches. Oh no, there's a little elbow. Oh, Lewis is trying, but you know he's gonna get tired, man. This defense will only last for a certain time. I tell you what, boys.
He's
I
trying
tell
to
you
get
what.
a
Now
wrap,
he's sitting on top of him. Can you see how stiff?
Trying to go for the head and arm triangle again. He's not next to the cage. This
Yeah.
time, so he might be able to get a bit more torque onto it.
Yep, and he's got down the
Derek
side.
needs to get on that phone, mate. He needs
There
to
we
get on
go.
that
The
phone.
resistance is going away.
Derek needs to get on that phone.
How long was that?
Oh, about a minute. Minute 10.
Wrestling eye.
Wrestling with an A.
He's got it. He's fully on his side. He's not quite out of.
Can you, I swear that guy, Aliniak, tried this exact same
I don't
choke.
think he's going to get a head and arm triangle on.
Have you seen-
Aliniak tried the exact same
Have you seen the
choke
way-
on him, and it didn't
Have you
work.
seen the way he's holding his knee though? He's trying to push his
Yeah.
leg down and trying to keep him from getting the full leverage. That's clever from Lewis, but I don't
Nice.
think it will last. Has he got it? No, he's powering out
No,
of it. He's trying. He's
Yeah.
out of it, mate. He's out of it. He's out of it.
Posting up on the elbows, though.
Back into mount.
Wow.
That was actually good.
Almeida.
Good defense from Lewis there, though. Good defense.
Almeida's
no.
driving the wheel the way he's holding his hands. He's just trying to land the elbows and punches through them. Oh, that was a good one. Side of
Yeah,
the
he's
head,
landed
though.
some shots. He's landed some shots. He's landed some shots.
Watch out, ref. Who's that? God, is it?
God damn.
Oh, yeah, that was the side of the head, wasn't it? That
Oh,
was-
he's standing over him. This is not meant to
Yeah.
happen. And the fight is now got five. Okay, oh, Lewis is up and he's landing these weird punches.
Mate,
That's Almeida, the guy in the yellow.
These are like
he just Donkey Kong the fuck
Oh,
out
you
of
see
him,
that?
didn't he?
You see that?
Kong
Yeah,
the
did you
herd,
just see that, bro? That was mad. You see the little flip as well. Almeida did after.
He done well.
That was-
Done well to
Right, you
survive
know
to the
what,
second
though?
round
that
there,
was good.
boys. I'll give him
was a
that.
good round, man. That was a good round. Good round. Lewis
you
showed
listen to
his
his coaches in corner, like he's tired. You got him now.
Do you think Lewis will come out swinging though to try and keep it on the feet?
If he comes out swinging, though, he's going to get taken down pretty easily, and so he probably needs to try and.
That's
Yeah,
the
the
worst.
guy in the yellow is Almeida, by the way.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
Yeah,
No, he's not about
Brazilian
Rabi, man.
phenom. This guy's fought in multiple weight classes, bro. He's the G.
Good first round for Almeida. It was. Of course, it was.
Controlled it.
Not a 10-8, though. Not a 10-8.
Nah, not a 10-8. Yeah, I mean, Derek done very well to fight the hands, stop the chokes.
Yeah.
I honestly thought though when he got in that hard choke out off the cage the second time, I honestly thought he might cinch it in, but he didn't. He didn't quite get the. He was clever, man. He was pushing his knees down and trying to keep his right leg locked in his own legs to stop him from getting that leverage proper. Good defense, man.
Yeah, man.
Now you know he's going to try and get you back down again, Lewis, and tire you out. So what do you?
Almeida's aware of the power, though. Yeah, I mean, he's bouncing out. He's like,
Almeida
fuck off.
looks so cut, bro. That guy looks like an action figure right now, bro. Cut. He is
Statue
cut.
body, they call it.
Ooh.
He's trying to throw kicks now. Lewis trying to keep a bit. Oh my day! He tried to do that high kick. Oh my lord!
Oh, he loved doing that, though. Lewis loved doing that every now and then.
You see how slow that was, though. You can see
You can touch it. Moving like molasses.
And that's energy as well. Don't waste energy.
Oh,
He also faking his uppercut. He's like, if you shoot on me.
Fucking lovely takedown.
Oh, that uppercut didn't mean shit, man. That threat. The way he dips his head, it doesn't. It's never straight.
Yep. No, that was perfect counter takedown. That was because as soon as he comes in for the punch, he's like his legs, mate. Perfect counter takedown.
Lewis should be more patient, though.
Well,
Yeah.
I think, yeah, he should have just picked his shots, maybe jabs. Tried to keep him at bay a bit with jabs.
It's on his back.
Now you're gonna
I think Almeida's needing to punish him a bit more from these positions.
What, wearing down a bit more ground and pound?
Yeah.
Got his back. Thing is, I have to say, I like Lewis's because he's kept him at his side. Not fully in posture, but he's kept him at his side. Oh no, he's got his back clean now though.
Oh, he just
Almeida's dying on a submission in this, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
he just choked him and then elbowed him.
But if you notice, when he tried to get his back there, he tried to sink the hooks in and he couldn't get it, mate. I think Lewis is expecting that. That's his battle his legs, I suppose. I don't know. But you need to get off your back, man. No, he's gone for that. Oh no, he's out. He's back into the mount.
Ain't nobody expecting it. What's he doing?
This
Choking
is too
him?
easy.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was
Gone
a
down.
naked choke, innit? That was a proper like front choke. What you do?
And but if they're the stamina bar, Lewis's one's definitely like it's in the middle part, and he can't just get up when he wishes.
Big elbow.
Or he's gonna try and get up when he wishes. You know when he just goes, "Fuck, I'm getting up." Then
Nice.
Almeida's like, "No, it's not happening. I'll turn to the backpack and I'll take you back again."
Yeah, Almeida's choking on a sub air. Like. It seems like it's sub or nothing that he's going for.
Isn't it?
Weird, isn't it? Yeah, it was a nice short elbow though. That was a clean one.
All right, he's gonna go for it one more time. He's gonna try this time. I think this time he might just be enough to block. You know, you have to block Lewis's airways.
Well, to be honest, I think this is a matter of time, mate. I think it's a matter of time before he finds it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it is, bro. Imagine 5 rounds of this somehow. That'd be crazy.
No,
He's struggling to get the choke, man. I don't know why.
Yeah, we wouldn't make 5 rounds of this, so Derek could gas.
yeah, definitely. He'd get a tap out long before that. If he can't do three more rounds of this, don't be silly. Like,
Yeah, 100%. I agree. But
just on
never
pure
know.
average.
Here we go.
He's doing well though. Yeah? I mean, like to control him.
You see
he's
what
a big
I mean?
boy. You're not getting a body triangle on him, but he's doing well to like cross his feet at his hips and keep him pinned.
Yeah, you see what I was saying from earlier, Jordan, about he's trying to keep him on his side, like just like keep him postured there. Like it's sort of like, you know, when he's minimalizing the positions he can take, but you're not making any advances. All you're doing is giving the judges an easy decision.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing. You're not progressing anywhere. If I still remember the rules of how they score cards on damage, progression, control, all that rubbish.
I mean, they change the rules all the bloody time, it seems like.
I know, but that's why I hate MMA officiating, because it varies as well from organization as well. That's another thing that kills it about MMA.
Almeida's got him flat on his back. He could just be unleashing some shots, but he's just going for a choke. Why can't he choke him?
It's a weird strategy.
He's a fucking big boy, mate. He's got a fat head, fat neck. Fucking
yeah, and he's learned the ways. He's learned the ways where he knows how to defend from most chokes. He's been doing it for so long. Is he a purple belt? He's like, I'm the best purple belt in the world.
Yeah, do you know how hard jiu-jitsu belts are to get though? That's the thing.
Yeah, especially
Belts
nowadays.
Yeah, and
nowadays they start saying that. Like,
and they've changed it, bro. Yeah, they've changed it as well. The requirements. Jiu-jitsu belts are not a joke.
because before it was like, oh, they're getting too easy to get. Now everyone's like, all right, let's make a difference.
Almeida, just unload, bro. Just fucking unload.
No, he's dropping little punches to the body.
I know, yeah, but
he's just doing short blows, nothing powerful, just little jabs and little
yeah. And Kosi, I'm with you, bro. Almeida really needs to start using more ground and pound there.
Facts, yeah. Jordan just said that. Second of fact.
100%.
He needs to wear the
started at the end, but it was like poor ground and pound, poor man ground and pound right at the end.
Yeah,
that was like council ground and pound, wasn't it?
Council.
I mean, oh man, they're gassing him up though. They're telling Almeida doing everything right.
You know what? I'm surprised though. I'm surprised Almeida's got his back so much, but he's never been able to get the hooks in. Have you noticed that? He's always rolled him round before he got the hooks in.
I had Almeida down for a second round finish, and that's out the window.
Well, what second are you guys on? Because I'm on 46.
Well, I'm in between rounds.
Well, you're in between rounds. Is that bad? All right, fair enough. That's definitely Almeida's round, though. Oh, that's because mine. I just realized mine skipped again.
Going into the third round now.
Mine's gone back to a minute. Not been the best fight though. Very one-sided at the moment.
Almeida's got his game plan. He's trying to tire him out and then get the choke later on.
Wow, he's going for it. He's going for it.
Yes, mate.
There we go.
Yeah,
finally stuff.
He's just going to start Donkey Konging on him again, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Good sprawl there, to be fair.
Oh, this is going well.
Yeah,
Finally, though. His wrestling is just too consistent. It's Dagestani style. He said his favorite fighters Khabib and Chimaev.
Yeah, both grapplers and submission guys. Yep.
Yeah, he said that's my favorite fighters. Like, I emulate myself after them.
Well, the thing is nowadays, particularly in terms of judging scoring, control like that, even though it's not entertaining on the Iron Man, it's guaranteed points and judge's decision, isn't it? When you've got that kind of control through 3-4 rounds, and it's
Bet 365 has got it as a draw, no bet right now.
No, it's not going to be a draw.
Can't do shit with this.
Nah. Hang on. Lewis is. Can you imagine if Lewis got on? No. I was just about to say if Lewis got on top of him, but.
Yeah, man.
Nah, I think this fight's done. I think he's done what he needed to do in terms of he's just tired out Lewis and he's going to keep him on the floor, bro, and just punch him every now and then. Not unless, like George said, he finally sinks in Lewis gets tired and finally sinks like that.
That's what I think his game plan here is. Like, get him down, keep him there.
He needs to really fuck him up there, like.
Yeah, but that's what George was saying, and Raven was saying. Like, it's one thing about it. If you're gonna try and tap him, punch him, give him other things to worry about, so he makes a mistake himself.
Yeah.
Because even though he's got him under no pressure. Yeah, exactly. Because he's not putting him. He's just holding on.
Oh no way! Oh, he's turning around. He's flipped out.
He's up.
He's flipped out. He's flipped out. No way he's getting on top. Oh my days.
There you go.
Derek Lewis has one of the best ground and pound in heavyweight history, bro.
There you go.
Wolf, you might have called it there, bro.
There you go. See if
he's wrestling so terrible though, and Almeida's wrestling so good. Let's see how it goes.
See how it goes, man.
Almeida's wrestling is too good for him. The scrambles are deadly. This is sick though. I love these ones. Oh, yeah. Almeida's the Donny of the wrestling. He's got GSP, Khabib wrestling, bro. Wow.
Yeah, no, but he's gonna reverse him, man.
Nah, Derek Lewis can't reverse it again. That's all that's everything. He spent it all. He's got that much HP left now.
That much HP. That's a sauce, isn't it?
HP, no, that's empty.
That much daddy sauce.
Okay.
All right, then. His bacon sandwich in the morning's ruined.
But HP barbecue sauce, bro. Brown sauce this shit. Put it on your eggs, mate.
Hey,
listen,
Jordan, when you hear HP sauce, what do you think of barbecue sauce or brown sauce?
Brown sauce.
Thank you very much, Moroccan. Yeah. Don't try and tell me.
HP barbecue sauce, though.
I'm British, are you, though? What does the HP stand for?
He's Royal Pussy. What is that called?
What? Royal what? What did you just say? HP stands for pussy.
What does it stand for?
What did you say it stood for, Wolfie?
What, HP? I said high pressure because normally it's only dad to eat it.
I don't know. Health points.
It's Houses of Parliament. That's what it's got on the bottle as well. If you look at the bottle, the Houses of Parliament.
Big Ben in it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Is it?
I mean, it's not even. It's not even made.
Oh wow!
It's not even made in the UK.
Oh, dude,
yeah, now he's doing it.
Made in the UK don't come from the UK. Even things that were made in the UK don't come from the UK no more. We sold it half of it off. The Chinese have got it now. Facts.
Big up China.
Ain't nobody gonna believe if this goes 5 rounds, like.
Oh my days.
Would you want it to go 5 rounds?
Oh, Lewis is trying to get up again, and he's down again.
Bro, this is
27.
No, Naz. Even you can see Almeida's playing it safe, bro. He's playing it 100% safe, keeping himself out of damage, just letting him tire himself out.
But he must be shocked. Like, I went for many, submissions, but none of them even came kind of close. Maybe one they came half close.
Bro, I need to watch this back again and how many accents you dropped in when you make a point, bro. This is hard to follow.
I love Almeida. Right, we have to listen to Almeida's accent. Like, he's only good English, but such a thick. Here we go. Finally, good ground and pound, but Lewis just gets up, though.
Just stands up. Told you. Just gets up.
Oh, he's eating fists. Goddard's looking at him like, hey. And is that the end of the round?
Has he done it?
No, it's the end of
He's
the
called
round.
it.
Oh, I thought he'd done it, bro.
No, it's ending the round.
Was it the round?
They keep getting rid of the timer in the last couple of seconds
Yeah, mate,
sometimes.
I know, yeah. I thought it was the end of the fight.
There you go. You're going to get round 4 of this, boys.
Oh, Almeida looks tired.
Maybe he is. Sometimes it's hard being on top, you know.
It's a 3-round style.
Think about fucking Derek Lewis trying to get out from underneath you, mate.
Yeah, trying to hold him down.
Innit?
You know the funny thing is, right? Some of that one, what you know, what was an interesting one from the person defending on the ground, right? Do you remember Chael Sonnen, Anderson Silva, and how much damage Silva actually landed on Chael Sonnen from the bottom? That was crazy because he cut him so many times. It was like 3 or 4 times he cut him.
And a lot of body shots, a lot of like shoulder shots, a lot of just anywhere in the body, anywhere.
When you looked at the end of the fight, when he tapped him in the 4th round, you would have thought, hang on a minute, who was on the floor and who was standing, who was on top?
No, legendary, man. I didn't even see the tap. Only the ref.
Well, no, that was controversial, innit? Because of what it was only supposed to be like a light tap, and Silva let it go, but Herb Dean called it. That was a controversial finish.
But it's a trick that you do. Wrestlers do. They pretend to tap and hoping that the bread lets go a bit.
Well, that didn't work because it got taken as an official.
It didn't.
And the thing is, any doubts when it came to Silva, Chael Sonnen were removed anyway in the rematch because Chael Sonnen tried to take him down. Silva sprawled, put him against the cage, and just lit him up.
Islam Makhachev just tweeted, "When you never train in grappling," and then put a pat on his face.
Well, he's not wrong.
Bro, Derek Lewis, though, the way he gets manipulated on the ground, I was so shocked.
Yeah. Derek's looking for that shot, that power shot. Oh, he went for the uppercut. Oh,
here we go. He's going for another takedown, which is not as easy as before.
Well,
he's working around. Derek tried to grab onto the top of the cage.
Well, this is definitely 3 rounds for Almeida so far. If this is round 4, which
Almeida's so tired and so happy he got the takedown, but he's just chilling.
Yeah, he's done it, bro. As long as he doesn't do anything stupid and get caught, he's won this fight, bro. It's easy. He's got 3 rounds in his pocket. He's played it safe though. Lewis
didn't have enough time. He didn't have enough time to get his 6-pack. If he had a 10-week training camp, maybe.
Well, at least he's against the cage this time, giving himself a bit of. No, he went down anyway.
What was Almeida doing there? That's a weird technique, but now he's got side mount control. Maybe he wants this.
It's going to be one of those drag out affairs, lads. We're going to see 5 rounds of this.
To think we thought it wasn't.
Well, to be honest, some of the fights have been good. 1 or 2 of them have been a bit. This has not been a bad fight, but it's one of those ones. It's more of a technical fight. It's not a spectacle fight.
Definitely not one to watch along. Legendary.
No. To be fair, though, if you want to talk about defending and different ways of defending, like chokes and stuff like that, Lewis is giving you a good example, but there's been no offense. Like,
I'm just shocked.
Anybody else would have been submitted by now.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, a lot of heavyweights would have been.
But do you think it's just because if he's side jawed, that's what's got him out of it? It's just his
I think
raw
so,
side.
mate. I think he's struggling to get because he keeps going for the chokes. I think he's struggling to get the chokes in due to the fucking size of his shoulders, his arms, his fucking everything, trying to squeeze it all together.
And he's tried to look about 4 in, isn't he? About 4 times.
With a man with that power trying to fucking break out of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's doing well to wrap his arm up there, though.
I can't believe it.
I'll tell you what, he's doing. He's throwing more strikes this time, though. He's doing a bit more ground and pound, but Lewis is grabbing his arms.
Why can't you finish it, though, man? It's like, you think it looks like he can. It's weird, but Lewis has just put enough struggle up.
Oh, this might be it.
Nah, I don't have that hope no more. Even if it's deep,
he can't get it. Derek's doing really well at tucking his chin in, like everything.
Just no offense. He's throwing little punches, but he's not.
But without a KO at this point, Derek's not winning this fight.
Yeah, bang on. Tell you what, though, it's been textbook defending. Well, every time he's got up or tried to get up, he's just been put right back down again. All of a sudden, nowadays.
Yeah, man. 6-pack Lewis, mythical fighter, 6-pack Lewis.
I've forgotten of. Yeah, he called him mythical, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Wow.
And this is
He's got
the
some
sad
good
thing,
positioning.
and this is the sad thing about it is every minute or two in each round there's just been he's had his back, they roll over, he flips onto his side and he pushes out and he gets taken down again. It's actually
This is
happened every round.
It's like these half scrambles that Lewis just never gets the better of. And Almeida looks, dominant position-wise, but he's just landing so minimal ground and pound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like he's really not trying for it at all.
Exactly, playing 100% safe. Because I remember a time back in the day when they used to break these guys up and would have stood these guys up.
Mm-hmm.
You're not progressing.
They should, like, Goddard should be a bit of a douche or a fucking
Neither of you get back up.
For what?
All right, now
Almeida's
coming
taking back
alive
down again.
Now Almeida's coming alive, but it's the last, 30 seconds left, like, on turns are pretty late to come alive.
Got this round anyway, bro.
Derek's kneeling there, like, somebody get this motherfucker off me, man.
Me. I know, cuddle me for 5 rounds or 4. I'm sick of having this guy with his crotch and his penis rubbing against my belly, man. Get it off.
There's been 1 or 2 moves that are like weird. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, he's been tit wanking for 3 rounds.
Really side
this is going to go the distance.
That's what I just said to you, Joe. This is
going the distance.
This is going the whole round, 5 rounds.
You should have seen. You should have seen the odds for this going the distance. And I walked it earlier. And thought, nah, is it? Fun?
No way. Oh, and I called it 2 rounds about a round ago as well. Oh no. WWE's better. Get out of it. WWE's better. You're mad.
Don't deserve a top contender. That's right. Yeah, I mean, he'll take what? He'll probably move to 4th. Is it? Oh no, that's Tom Aspinall's 4th. Where's Derek Lewis? 10th. 10th, and Almeida's 9th. So.
Well, Almeida looks gassed. He looks tired.
What would they will probably push Almeida to 8th past Taito Avasa, seeing as he's lost a few. Not really going to go much higher, is he?
Nah, these guys are at best top 7, 8 fighters. You can tell, but
the Curtis Blade fight would have been very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Especially with the wrestling.
That's why I probably compared to WWE watching wrestling today.
Yeah, but wrestling, that's too fake, man. That broke my heart when I found out that was fake in the early 90s, man.
Same, bro. Without 99, literally.
I stopped watching it. When I stopped watching it.
Bro, I'll tell you what,
when it went from WWF to WWE, I was like,
that's in 2002, 3. But the thing is, I remember watching it in like 91 and things like that, man. I remember like the title battle in the 80s between Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior, brother, at WrestleMania. Jesus Christ, bro.
Remember the Rock and the Sock? The Rock and Sock.
Rock and Sock connection. Yeah. The Rock and the Sock.
That was sick, man. Those are the best eras, man.
It's too stupid.
Ooh. It was 1999 that it died. But this here is real wrestling and it's not working. Oh, is it working? Lewis is fighting it hard.
Nice, Lewis.
Keep on your feet. Don't let him take you down.
He needs to get the finish. Oh, he's going for a takedown himself.
And he shouldn't.
Oh, he'll reverse you.
If I get ground and pound, I'll finish this guy.
Yeah, the thing is, Almeida's got the speed on him still. Sprawled.
Yeah.
Almeida fucking picked him up. He just picked him up, bro.
Don't you think, you guys, like, with the amount of times he's gone for takedowns, do you think Lewis could have got him in a choke? Caught him in a guillotine?
He's not that guy, man. Maybe if he goes for the guillotine.
Not good enough, no?
No, I've seen so many times recently where fighters go for a choke on a takedown and it just always ends up bad. And you'll go, why did they go for that guillotine?
Yeah, exactly. A certain EFC fighter we were talking a little while ago with Bello, and that's what happened to him, and he went to try and take down Giff Walker and he got tapped.
So yeah, Terrence tried it. Like I was like, Terrence, you were cheeky that fight.
But he actually slipped though. When you actually watched, he actually does.
Yeah, but I watched it many times, bro. Man.
Yeah,
it's because of the first round though.
Well, that's something else. But
that's why he scored him so bad that he thought, oh, okay, he went. And this fight, he was so serious and so focused.
But you can see because
Colby was right. What did he say?
Colby.
He's gonna. Yeah, what did he say? Probably gonna pull out that fight though.
Yeah, but just quickly on that, because you see it when Bella tries to go right in on him. You can see when he goes that, you see him slip. You can actually see his right foot go. And when he first said that, I didn't believe him. Then I rewatched the fight and I saw it again. I was like, oh yeah, he's actually telling the truth.
Yeah, man. Honestly, he could do both weight classes. He shouldn't.
I know. And a title fight on 10-hour notice. Come on. That's still crazy. You woke up, you won a title shot today. What? Okay. Okay.
By the way, you got to fly here.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You got 10 hours to get here. Like, I hope you're in.
Let's go with the real questions. Or is Derek going to take his pants off?
Why would he take his pants off if he loses?
He's just been grappled his ass off for 5 rounds. He's going to be roasting.
He's got hot nuts. Yeah, he's got hot nuts.
Yeah,
he can't. I mean, he can't do nothing once you lose. He can't do nothing most of the time.
He's got those.
Like, with post-fight speech, you can't do any of that antics in the ring.
He's got that chocolate, salty, hot, sweaty balls.
Chef number. Remember that was number one.
Suck on my chocolate, salty balls.
Baby.
Put them in your mouth and suck them. Suck.
What was the other one when you're in the boy band? Finger bang. I want a finger bang. That was hilarious. Oh my god.
When the dude that does Chef voice wanted to leave and they started calling him a pedo. Made Chef into a pedo and absolutely destroyed him in the fucking cartoon.
Well, yeah, because of what happened with Isaac Hayes, isn't it? Like in real life.
Oh, he's just lying on top of him, man. Just literally lying down.
Cuddling, brother. Almeida's played it safe. You'll get him the decision.
Yeah.
But
why can't the ref get them up straight away?
Earlier on,
he's getting up. He's got up.
I actually think this has been the worst fight of the night.
Oh my days, bro.
This has been the worst
he just
fight.
goes down. He got picked up and slammed. Wow, Jay. But F6 is all. I'm shocked, man. Look, he just looked at the time. Almeida's happy this fight's almost over.
Bro, I'm telling you, he's been playing it safe for like 3 rounds, bro. The only thing I will say, I've got back building on what Jordan said, he stopped going for chokes. Other than that, he's just sat on top of him. Yeah,
should have played the ground and pound game, but
yeah, exactly. Beat him up a bit, but you know. And he's taking him down at will, though. He's taking down Lewis at will, so
I feel like Lewis is going to do well after this, though. The next 2-3 fights.
Just needs to polish his game, innit? Or fight people that are more suited. There's obviously
fucking 5 rounds. As if that just went 5 rounds.
That's crazy. I called
it 3 rounds ago. Unfortunately.
It was like watching 5 rounds of Olympic collegiate wrestling trials or some crap.
Bro, you know what it is? It's like the first round started and then it just carried on all the way through the other rounds and now it's about to stop.
Yeah, straight up, bro. It's mad. Oh, bro, I can't believe it.
This was for me. This is the worst fight of the night for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
perfect game plan from Almeida, but yeah, I mean nothing exciting for the fans.
It was a boring fight. It was an absolute boring fight. But the Brazilians will love it though. That was a boring fight. I feel sorry for Lewis because his ground defense was good, but he just couldn't do nothing.
Basically, he had jiu-jitsu, but no wrestling. Like, the submission stuff, cool, but the actual wrestling position stuff and getting it up from a good wrestler, nah.
Yeah, he just couldn't stop the takedowns, bro. Even when he got up and he tried to sprawl, eventually he would just hook his leg and put him down again. Yeah, Almeida did dominate.
Down, breathing heavily.
It was a boring domination, though. Jordan was spot on what he said. He could have done a lot more, like in terms of ground and pound to soften him up, and he just didn't. He just played it safe, bro.
Yeah, at the start, he was just dead slow and just not really doing it, just tapping him. Yeah, I mean.
And in the first 2 rounds,
round 1, round 2, he should have just unloaded the gas tank and just fucking drilled him on the floor. Derek would have turned, gave him his back, and he would have just fucking finished it off there and then. But nah, here we are.
Fully 5 rounds of nonsense.
Yeah, and Coasty man, I mean, perfect game plan. You fucking
got him down,
held him to the deck, done what you needed to do.
What were the
odds on the decision? Yeah, they were ridiculous, mate. I can't remember what it was. It was fucking like.
That weren't no draw. Obviously, that weren't no draw. So.
It was fucking ridiculous. Brazil should be.
No draw. Just for the 5 rounds. The draw's probably like 60 to 1.
Decision very lowly, because this is definitely going Almeida's way, mate. He got all 5 rounds. This is
but no one expected it to go decision. That's the thing he's saying. Like,
nobody in a million years.
This is still a 10-8 fight, though, isn't it? Almeida.
I just
easily.
can't believe this went 25 minutes.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This was I told you in round 2, he was cuddling him and playing it safe. When you saw the amount of times he was going for the choke, and he knew he weren't gonna get it. By the way, he was just playing safe, man. Played it full. It was a game plan fight, and he pulled it off to perfection. But it's just boring for the fans.
He gave up after the second round about the submissions. He was like, okay, I'm not submitting this beat.
Yeah, the thing is, but the thing is, if you're gonna give up on it, at least increase your ground and pound. He did less. Maybe a little bit in the third for about 30 seconds when he tried throwing some straight lefts and keeping on top of him. But other than that, he didn't really. This is what I said about earlier on. Back in the day, one of the two of the refs might have just told him to stand up because there was no progression. There was just none. Shame the main event went that way. The co-main event was better. Don't Paulo a hell of a fight, yeah. Big up, Ola. You awake still, yeah? Big up, bro.
Bro, they're booing him, bro. They're booing him.
Mm-hmm.
They're booing him.
They would boo him, bro. You know what that reminds me?
Honestly, Roy, man, the fucking odds, mate. I wish I'd fucking just stuck something on that just for the chance of it. But then, yeah, it was hell of a fight for Jail and Almeida, mate.
Yeah, he controlled it perfectly, man. It's just boring.
He can't replicate this against any other heavyweight above him. Like, who's gonna stay down like that? Yeah, maybe he can.
Well, like you
that's
said,
why the Chris Blades fight is so appealing now.
Well, like you said, if he comes up against someone with better wrestling that can fend him off and not let him take his legs, maybe wrap him up in the cage a bit. Who knows? Yeah. But in this particular fight, Lewis, he was just too easy to take down.
And control. 20 minutes of control on the ground. That's crazy.
Well, the thing is, I was actually hoping what Jordan said would come to fruition because, like we were saying about Lewis, he has this ability to pop up. He did it once or twice when he had that, when he escaped and he got out and he used his frame to power out of it. But as soon as he done that, Almeida would grab his leg and make sure he went back down again. So, like, it was a perfectly...
Well, not even that as well, but Almeida was really smart about keeping his head close to his hip, you know what I mean? So he wasn't going to take them power shots. He was keeping his head hidden.
Is that why you figured he tried keeping on his side, George, like to make sure he didn't get any punishment himself? He just tried to play ultra
100%, yeah. I mean,
ultra safe. It's boring, but it was a technical game plan, man. It was.
Almeida wants to fight anyone. Love his team. Brazil's the greatest. He's not really calling out any names, it seems.
I know, yeah. Shout out to your mother.
Shout out to his coaches.
Yeah, Brazilians always shout at their family and coaches. And God. They love themselves from God. Everything's possible from God, bro.
I killed this man because God told me to.
You know what I mean? I know if I have this gun and God on my side, I can do anything. You know?
Cheers, old bro.
Big up, man. We're going to call it a night anyway, man. It's about...
Yeah, big
up,
man.
Thank you for
letting me come on, man.
5 a.m. for you, innit?
Much obliged. Appreciate it, man. I hope I can come back soon. Thank you, George.
Good hanging with you, man.
Hopefully, I haven't annoyed anyone or upset anyone, and hopefully, I've contributed to conversations intelligently.
Nah, mate,
bro, you a pleasure to be on, man. Obviously, it'll probably come with some more these kind of smaller fights. We want to do more of them, and you know what? A lot of these fight cards are early.
Yeah, true. But hopefully, like, you know, I mean, I've just conducted myself well enough and contributed. That's all I hope. But...
Next weekend's the biggie, though, boys. You know what I mean? Looking forward to that one, like.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it next weekend or is it the weekend after?
The next one. Hopefully Big J comes on, man.
This card was a little bit disappointing, though. Could have been better.
I'd give it a 6 out of 10.
Not too many drab fights, man. It was just 2 or 3 fights that I didn't see with the preliminaries because obviously I was doing other streams, but on the main card, it was just 2 or 3 drab fights. It's a shame, really.
Results, man. But on that bombshell, I am going to call it a night.
Cool,
Jordan, you will have to end the stream.
Boys, I'm not even going to be here next weekend.
Oh, where you go, Bangalore?
No way. I've got a gig in Glasgow. You better ask the big man. I'm going to Glasgow, watch a gig, and then we're staying in a fucking hotel for the night as well.
What gig are you going to go see?
So how are you watching your boy Tom fight?
I'm gonna have to watch it on my phone now.
What gig are you going to see?
Well, maybe.
Scottish kid called Dylan John Thomas.
Oh, nice. Good luck with that one.
He's
Right.
decent. Like he,
Enjoy that, man. But definitely watch the fights regardless.
What?
Be in the
Of
chat.
course I will, mate. Of course I will. Do you think I'm fucking casual? You know what I mean? Watch it every weekend. But yeah, right. Nice one, boys. It's been fun. So everybody,
Big up everyone,
cheers for
man.
jumping in the chat. Everybody that's fucking contributed, anybody that's in live, anybody that watches it afterwards, as all likes to jump on. Appreciate your time, appreciate your likes. Make sure you drop likes, subscribes. Make sure you're following the Fight Week show for everything else that's coming, all the interviews and everything that they get out. So yeah, peace out, motherfuckers. Whilst I'm just out here looking for an outro. But yeah, adios.
Fuckers will do. In a bit. 2015.